She only know what she know. Them lights up, them shares, y'all know the deal. To do this. Oh, look away, my baby is here.
Baby. I was watching our video again.
I was too, right? That's what took me an extra like 5 minutes. I looked at it, I was like, oh man, that joke was so perfect. That's like
Oh my
I had to say the
god.
other. I say both. I say it all. I keep watching this one. Like,
Oh,
so good with that video. That was good. The way
thank
you
you,
just let it,
baby.
yeah, man, everything in. That was the way that it stopped and then it just changed the music. The way that even the way it ended, it ended with the smile. You're like, baby, look at the
Yeah,
thing.
say cheese.
That was that was man perfect. Even just looking at the love, man, it's just
I
man,
know. Every time we're together, it's so much love.
yeah. Oh,
So much love.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah. My baby. they be like, get a room.
right. But that's what took so long to even get on here. I'm glad you made that call. I'm like, I didn't even know that. I see it makes sense. He's like, no, I got it. We got to hang up.
Right.
All right, so I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta hang up.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, wait. If your morals don't wait, let me. I'm gonna tap it up for you. Alter.
So she said she coming
Right.
early.
Let me get the tapping because Alter's here.
Right. She had to mute too to make sure. Even Hunter's in the building.
Huntress.
That's my mean sister. She be mean to me.
Not me. Hey, Huntress.
Hey, quit being a baby, Kevin.
It's not the same anymore. When we first met, she used to love me.
Look, you left me out here in these TikTok streets, and I had to get a cast iron skillet over my heart.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Love
My
you
bad.
out here too.
My bad. We was, I know. You was Westmore. We went to fan base. I was just telling my baby, I was like, yeah, I said you and main thing was one of the first ones that went to fan base with me. We had our little solo talks until
Wait, what was
like I just really do be just like when it be super slow. She used to be the one of the main ones just sitting in there watching, just sit there, just be me and her.
Dang, everybody rolling up in here.
Lovely.
We miss Kev.
Aw.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Rachel. How you
lovely.
doing, sweetheart?
Oh,
What's
wow.
up, family?
What's up,
Hey,
Hey,
man?
Kev.
lovely.
Lovely. I got everybody. I got memories
You're
with.
missing One Eye Jane.
You said one eye.
One eye.
Oh, John up in here. Damn, everybody rolling in.
Early this Sunday, y'all not about to do me like this, man. We trying to do. We trying to do a quick little live because last night we just stayed up in this thing about 8 o'clock in the morning, man.
Yeah, I couldn't do. I did my own live last night, but Honest and I just came off of a live right now. Remember, when Honest, we were talking about self-control.
Yeah, I saw you in your live.
Perfect. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was
Better not be
actually
bringing no hoodlums over here that y'all done probably done made triggered me. I know
Hey,
you
but
hold lines, but you still probably trigger people.
You know how me and Honest, I was talking to her last week, and I was like, my tolerance level has changed. I don't know if I'm hugging lions anymore.
Yeah, you been hanging around with big bro. I mean, little bro Kev. You been hanging around me a little too long. Yeah. I remember I told you that's why you had to be a mod again. I was like, man, you too soft to be a mod. You ain't soft no more. I remember you got on that one girl named Gav, like, hey, hold up, you shut your mouth. Oh, okay. There you go, Lovely. This the new Lovely up here.
I was like, where did this feistiness come from? I was like, no, you're not being. But and somebody told me, they said, but you're nice when you do it. I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that live was crazy.
Sorry we're late. I'm sorry we're late, but I got an amazing woman, man. I swear. We had to get off the phone because I was so late on you.
Yeah, we know how amazing she is.
Man, just boy.
You see how I greeted Rachel first before I greeted you?
Hey, I told you, Love's a little bit mean too. You see that?
Look.
This the one that knew me. Hey, look, this one of my first mods too. Lovely, her and freaking they all treat me like that, man.
How does it feel that? Look, Kev, how does it feel to have a woman's touch?
Man, it's a wife's touch. Forget a woman. It's a wife's touch.
Have y'all seen his videos?
Okay,
with them
a wife
up on each
touch.
other?
I like that. That was smooth. Look at Kev.
You guys seen their videos of them smooching up on each other? Kev blushing in every single one.
Can't help
I've
it,
never
man.
seen a man blush so hard.
I've never seen a
I
blush
said that.
so hard.
Hey, showing all 30.
like-
Look, got him showing all 32 teeth.
Man, I didn't even know I had that many of them. Those little crooked teeth I got.
Huntress, it's like he disappeared and then went to fan base because I have fan base. I haven't had the time to go over there, but I was like, but he came back to TikTok with a whole woman, like a whole Rachel.
That's true. That's true.
He was like, surprise.
We came in with the biggest surprise. My live was like the 50 people that day too. Even the divestors was freaking shocked. Like, what the heck?
But you know what? You know what's crazy though is that when all the videos that were surrounding you and your content, and people started blasting you, and I was like, yeah, look what you walked back into, and you brought a woman with it. See, Rachel knows how to handle herself, so thankfully,
It was like Kev disappeared, came back with a woman, and it's not the fact that we didn't think Kev can get a woman. It's just we didn't know if a woman would be under his BS, because Kev be on some BS.
Nah, we knew Kev could get a woman.
I had no idea. He annoying.
She crazy.
I told you she is mean. Crazy word. You need to take that smile off your name at the end, man. Put it like a devil symbol on there or something.
Hey, Rachel, did you just say annoying?
Yeah, she did. Well, no, that was Huntress.
That was
Huntress.
annoying. Oh no, not annoying.
My baby don't talk to me like that.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. He don't get that treatment.
She like my. Wait, how old are you, Huntress?
35.
Dang, I felt like you was my bigger sis. That's a bull. You got me. Wait, no, you are probably a little. Wait, you turned 35?
I'm turning 35.
Oh, we the same age.
Yeah, we are. We go over this every time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
But who month comes
Who
first?
come
Kev's
first?
come before mine.
I do. Yeah,
Oh,
your little self. It's a little self. That's why you're something. Said I was talking. I was gonna make anything.
Hey, I take my role very seriously. I am the annoying little sister that's always doing
That's
some
what it
shit. Okay?
is. That's what it is, y'all. The little shark.
Yep.
Baby shark, you get it.
First of all,
That's the baby
we
shark
ain't
you don't
doing
want to
none.
run into. She ain't played no games, been dropping. He said, "Oh, you ain't got enough likes. Drop."
Drop.
So as you sit there and hear that little dun.
That's how you know somebody getting on my nerves too. I put it down there and Kev be like, "All right, go ahead."
That's bad. And it's funny. I met Huntress through like and that was like some months ago, right? It was
It's
some
been
months ago.
over a year.
It's a year now. Dang, time be flying too fast. But I met her in a live. I did a live like "What Are You Grateful" live. I had met her at that time though. It was a small live too. We was just all expressing us, and it was a few other people that came here too.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since Huntress came, she stayed. I was like, wow. I made her a live like that. She liked my live.
I do. I love your lives. I wish I wasn't tied down to all these responsibilities and I would be up more often. But I got to put these daggone kids to sleep. I got a husband. I got to
already know. I already know. Like I said, I seen you support me super heavy. You during my slow times, and that was in a quick moment too. I was like, wow. So I already know. And you was even keeping your day like I was like, man, that's your life. You gotta do what you gotta do. You like, if I don't be here.
I remember when me and Kev first got connected. It was like what 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And he would have like 150 people in there, 200 people in there, like it, and then it started dropping. But it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot. Because we were both going in other lives or going around other lives. Like I learned more from just sitting back and letting people just talk their stuff. 'Cause I was like, I've learned more from listening than I did actually going in panels. I was on my live last night and I got restricted for alcohol and drugs. I wasn't even on camera, and there was one other person in the live, and we were talking about the government. I was like, what the heck? You know, so, but I've also seen Kev be like, man, I'm shot down for another week. I was like, why did they drop him?
I got banana like by at least 4 times on this thing. That's why I made other pages. 'Cause I was like, they ain't shutting my voice down. I was hurt the first time. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, have you created a podcast yet?
It's coming soon. It's
I can't wait.
Yeah,
it's so many things in my real life I'm trying to take care of. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm streaming now, and then because I've been doing a lot more lives lately. But I
know
was
you
gonna
called me. Yeah, you called me before though. I know you was telling me you was trying to get that thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you already know I'm big. We can get that. We can get it going for real. It's just so many things that's tied up. We gonna figure a way though. For real.
In a few months.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be something, but yeah, you one of the ones that really, cause like I said, you and Kanai, Bert, yeah, y'all. Who is this? Tone. Well, Tone, I was like a little later though. I knew of Tone, but I didn't really connect with him. But yeah, y'all seen the old Kev, and it wasn't like I was bad because I came in here, but it's just like I was probably. It was so much. You seen the change, though. I'm gonna put it that way.
And I think one thing that you like, I want to give you your flowers. One thing that why I've always stayed connected with you is we talk about real shit.
Oh yeah,
like real stuff that is really going on in reality. We talk about male and gender wars and all this stuff. I was like, and that's like with me and Honest, the last live we were in was on self-control. I was like, no, it always goes back down to self. And they brought up accountability, and I was like, Honest,
well, it was people in there who ain't had no stuff.
It's like, man, you got power in this life. Look, if you don't want to be here, don't come up here trying to tell somebody how to run their shit.
Her stuff glitching. I think main thing still glitching. Yeah, she got that one bar. She always come with that one bar. You know you gotta sit up, main thing. You always be trying to get in that comfortable spot that ain't comfortable enough for that signal.
First of all, sir, you ain't gonna get on her about her signal because
No,
at a
she already
moment
know.
in
I get on
time,
that signal all day. She already know the deal. Yeah, I want to get in that comfortable spot. But but well, it was something. It was something about this. But yeah, like I said, like I said, y'all, you done boy, boy, seen some stuff like all type of stuff, man. Go from small lives and people come in here. It was so much things I done went through on this fake friends, people. Oh my gosh, it'd be a blessing to me to see the same people that I started with to still see
Mhm.
a lot of y'all still here. A lot of people left though. I can say there's a lot of people that
A
left and started
lot.
off with me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always try to give my appreciation to like you and Alter and Bert. Oh, Bert,
Mhm.
I love him so
I
much for
love
real. Like
Bert.
he really like he even be used to he be in my room sometimes. I don't even be knowing he in here. And he one of them tough love type dudes, man, for real. That's why I be listening to him. Like he very. I
Mhm.
still challenge him on different things, but he just I love that he
I,
actually
I I
still
think
stuck around.
the ones that last are the ones who are real. And we were talking about that in the last live, and I brought this up as because we were joking about how people come into platforms and try to tell you how to be, or we got women or men. Well,
Mhm.
you know me, I'm not biased. I'm still hugging
Mhm.
lions. I'm just hugging them softly.
Mhm.
And they'll say, well, uh how did I but I this, but I that, but I this, but I that is, and then they want to drop down for your platform or tell you how your platform should be running.
Oh
Or
yeah.
and I was like, and they're like, well, I'm only like this on the virtual platform. I'm like, who are you as a real person? Like, because
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that
know
day
if I
used to
want to be
irritate me
around
back
you.
then. Yeah, that irritated me so bad. I used to snap on people when they did that though, but it's just I really had to realize that some people, and then it was me. It was also me too. Even when some of my friends are doing that to me, that you gotta. But that was where ego and pride was coming in. Like, man, I know what I'm doing. Y'all ain't about to keep telling me what to do and all that stuff, whatever. But eventually, whatever. Yeah, it just depends. I was selective on who I was gonna hear though, and eventually, I was taking in what they were saying, like Ormega and all them though. And look, even like people like me and I thought me and y'all just seen J Man earlier, right? J Love, right? I love how that went with it. I mean, not love, but I just love the fact that we end up connecting back with each other because I did always admire a lot of things she say. She's a married woman. She's had a very powerful voice. Like even when you hear her now, we just heard her last night. She got a very powerful voice, and she knows what she talk about. She speak with her. And, yeah, she very smart. But remember, me and her, we used to. It was little things we used to get into it, and it got bad one of them days. We ended up. She called me out my name one of the time and I can see it though. I know why I haven't because I when I troll, I'm a troll for real. And when I was getting irritated that with this disagreement we had, I trolled her so bad she called me the B word, and I ended up like almost attacking her. I was like, I'm not your husband. And I was saying, I don't know. I ain't trying to bring it back up, but I'm just saying the fact that later down the line, and I know that took a lot, man, because I know that she's strong in what she is, and she really don't be uh, you know, she not about to back down type situation. But the fact she came back to me and inboxed me was like, yeah, Kev, I just wanted to apologize and all that. I was like, wow, that was just a very big thing. And she was like, yeah, and I know that you always stood in the thing. And she just let me know. And I was like, wow, that was just amazing. That was another one that started with me on the beginning. I mean, it wasn't like she was heavy in my room, but she was in there at the times that I was like slow and when I wasn't, have just moving around with the cam and just having, random talks and stuff and us. Yeah, so it's just like, man, I just be remembering those moments. It's just lovely to see where we at now today. You know what I'm saying? It's deep. Then I run into my new
Mhm.
friends, my new mutuals and all that stuff. It's just I just love the quality over this quantity junk. So yeah.
I think a lot of it is the growth that you see. We were talking about even in the last slide. We were talking about people comparing trauma. How long are you going to hold on to something from 15 years ago?
Yeah.
And how you living today? It's like no. Sometimes you like if you can't let go of some stuff, what are you making room for? And if we make room for the people that are like that actually have a very similar mindset or a similar heart or we focus more on what's going wrong rather than what people are doing right.
Yeah.
You know.
True.
John said 2 years running. I got Kev 6.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I knew John for a good minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
John been around a minute too.
Alter, I always tell the story about Alter, man, how we just connected. Cause she was I ain't gonna she was one of the first women that me and her connected. That's why we call each other twins. Until I met my baby now, my baby boy. But she
I
one of
don't
the
like
first women that
Alter.
we just
I don't
we
like
just
Alter.
yeah. But it did get to a point that they used to thought me and Alter was dating and stuff. Like, she married, huh? Like, because we connected so dang on much or so that because she understood me on a lot of things. And like, I
Yeah.
remember I never
Yep.
forgot this one night she had talked to me and she held me accountable. I be telling her about this story all the time. She held me accountable, like, Kev, you could have did this and all that and all. And it's like it always be something about you could tell the difference in the ones that be trying to. And I talk to my baby about this all the time. The difference between the ones that try to talk to you to like to manipulate you or talk to you to persuade you, right? So some people talk to you to bend them to be the way they want you to be. But I could tell
Right.
Alter was one of the ones that was just talking to me to make sure I was better or become better and stuff. Cause she know I was like big on that accountability thing or whatever. And that's why I love that you may as well say I married a woman that's like that now. And I need that. You know what I'm saying? That, I know that she not coming self-centered and all that stuff or whatever. Cause like I said, if it wasn't in that situation, like it was a few times I had to come talk to Arthur, like, man, is it some things, that was I wrong for this or something like that? Because I could trust her, I could trust her with my word and all that stuff. Because she just that's why I call her twin and all that stuff though. So yeah, so it's so much. It be so amazing with all my music. That's what I love about this app, man. You run into we married. Me and Rachel is married. I don't care what nobody say, but y'all see the y'all know y'all get the invite to the worldly one.
You know what's funny, Kev? Because all the years that we've been like doing all these platforms and being on your lives or going in my lives or going in other people's lives, and you always preached on celibacy. And I was like, I brought this up to a live yesterday. I said, look, sometimes we're not just celibate with smecks. We're celibate because we got to get rid of other things that are not working for us. Whether it's people, whether it's things, whether it's places, whether it's environment, I don't care. Like, everybody wants to tie it to schmecks. That's
Yeah.
not what it has everything to do with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need to sit back and I tell people, like, what does the Bible say? It said, be still and know that I'm God. Just because you're sitting still doesn't mean you ain't moving.
Yeah.
So I see that, and I've seen a lot of growth in everything because we're all still trying to move in that direction and still having these same conversations, these reality checks. That's what I call them, reality checks.
That's one of the reasons why I absolutely love doing fastings, the different fastings from the Bible, especially when I'm having a hard time trying to make up my mind or I feel like I'm stuck in a place. I love me some fasting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fasting is basically is different than dieting. Dieting is like, okay, I'm gonna do this temporarily. Fasting is saying this no longer works for me. I don't ever want to use it again, or I don't ever want it to be a part of me.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
Can you check my likes? I just want to make sure I'm on
Not
track.
you already trying to
I want to
flex
make
this
sure I'm on
early.
track. No.
I seen it earlier. I'm like, man, you got a lot already.
I gotta make sure my fingers are, which one is
I just want to know if I hit 3,000.
You got
I hit 3,000.
you've been on the you got 2.8K.
Okay.
What main thing got? I know Huntress just asked for it next, so I got you.
You know what they need to create?
You
They
got
need to create
1.4.
a gift that just is for likes. Like, it's easier for me to
Make
do
it
that.
motivate somebody. You get paid for your likes. They used to do. They give you like a couple pennies though. After you like so much, they give you like 2 pennies. Yeah, they do that. That's about it. But and that ain't even a penny. It'd be like a half. It'd be like one. It'd be like 1 penny, I guess, because 2 halves make a whole longer, I guess. But let me see what Huntress. I just looked at hers. You had 1.5.
Don't look at mine, man. Don't look at mine. It's probably like
I'm
6
gonna
or
drop
7.
Look at Sean's. All right, I got you.
Sean is fasting from likes.
You got 35.
Oh, Sean going down. Stank, nah, let me stop.
Main thing got 751.
My fingers getting tired.
Yo, why you stomping up the stairs? Hold on, let me see.
I don't know. I'm trying
Hold
to
on.
scare you.
My goodness, who's tapping like that?
Hey, man, it sound like somebody. It sound crazy over there.
That sound
That
crazy.
has to be Kev. That has to be Kev. Kev probably on his like backup account tapping and
That
shit.
was John.
That was John.
Told you my fingers getting tired.
Just so quick to blame Kev.
Exactly. That's why I brought that up.
Usually it is Kev.
I always tell Kev too, like whenever anything goes wrong in his life, I was like, you know, it's all your fault. And he's like, I know. It's all your fault.
See, start charging them. Start charging them for blame.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Yes, Mr. John.
What colors y'all gonna have?
Oh Lord, we have a lot more to take care of than the.
Look at here. What colors y'all gonna have? I gotta make sure I'm color coordinated.
You say you don't care about all that other stuff. What colors?
We
I'm a
got
wedding coordinator too. I'm a wedding planner.
we got to show up color coordinated.
Yeah, I was let me see what I put down. Oh yeah, I said I haven't thought
Hey,
of.
can I sing? Can I sing? Can I sing at the wedding?
Let's see what you got, chorus.
Ooh.
I ain't heard
Nah,
you. You been all
gonna
them
get
daggone
Martin.
thing. You don't let me find out you got some vocals. Oh, Musclehead be singing. That'd be funny though.
You gonna break the glass.
I wanna
Nah, I'm
let
playing.
you know. I'm tired of these women thinking they but you. I love them at the same time.
It's giving Uncle Ruckus.
Hey, you know. Hey, you
I'm
know what a good wedding song I think I want to sing? I want to sing. It's a good wedding song. It's a #1 wedding song. I want to sing "Tip Drill" by Nelly.
What?
What you think?
Of course. Nikki, hold on. Let me recite it down for you. I said it before she wrote it, so let me see. Hold on.
Hey, that's not at the wedding. That's at the reception.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I beat her to it. I beat her. Ha I beat you. I feel like I'm going against my auntie, my TT Kanawha to go to bed. Me and Nikki. That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes she'd be telling us to go to bed when we just woke up.
Mm-hmm. I gotta beat her in song because I know I ain't gonna beat her in no Fortnite and all them games I be seeing her play. She probably whoop me up in that dang on what's that other game? It's called Multiverse. I be playing with my boy. I know she probably whoop me on that. I'm good. I'm at least beat her on saying her name. That sounds weird.
It wasn't weird until you said it.
I know I had to. You streaming tonight? Okay. See that right there? That's what be pushing my passion out, man. Like, man, shoot, you be doing your passion. You be keeping up with your passions and stuff, and it motivate me. Like, man, that made me want to make sure I get myself out, get the stream, get everybody.
User Latoya. No, I'm playing.
What color is the wedding gonna be?
Honest.
Hey, Kev.
What color are the weddings gonna be?
I haven't thought on that yet, man.
All I know is it better be some royal colors because
Hey,
this is royal.
Oh
Rachel,
yeah, yeah. See,
Rachel,
here's what I
Rachel.
did. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I wore the white dress and all that I had designed for me and my husband. And then after the wedding was over, I changed into my royal blue. All my girls was in royal blue. My sister was my maid of honor. She was in royal blue. And then John would have changed into his cream suit with his royal blue shirt.
Okay.
Okay. Now you understand why we got to be coordinated.
Hey, we might. Hey,
Yeah.
knowing
Look,
me, hey,
John,
knowing me
John
and my
got his
boo,
stuff.
me,
And
me and my
Yeah.
boo, because we try to be so different from this world, we might come with some stuff
yeah,
to throw somebody
I
in the head
know.
on. 'Cause we don't be
Right.
caring about
Yeah.
But dang, John on your neck, babe. I didn't even notice how much likes he got. He ain't playing.
What?
He
That's
got
why he
3
was tapping
point
so
something. He got
hard.
3 point something
Listen,
K.
listen,
Oh,
listen.
no.
John,
I just
John
clicked
don't
his
mess
stuff just to be
around.
random to see though, but he
I told him one
he ain't
playing.
playing. He ain't
I
playing.
What am
playing
I
today.
at? What am I at?
He called me
Hey,
off guard. I
let
didn't know
me
that John had
find
that many
out that
likes.
y'all went and purchased that damn TikTok tappy thingy.
My
Because
friend had one of
But
those.
you know what?
Huntress,
are
you
they
got
winning?
2.8. Yeah, John passed you up already.
John gonna get tired.
Where am I at? What's
Not
mine?
her over there
John
hating.
gonna get
Not her
tired.
hating over there. John pushing now. You got
Look,
now. You
look,
got it. I'm fighting for you now. I
look,
love my
yeah,
baby. I'm fighting for you now.
no,
Nah, she hating
no,
over
my
there.
little sister didn't say
She
that.
said John gonna
She
get
competitive.
tired.
My baby competitive.
Now
Let me
you
see.
brought out the old school fool in there.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Get motivated.
Looky here, I'm doing the rock steady at the same dang time.
Oh, he's showing off with it too. Let me see. What did let me see. Where is
Come on, Rachel, try to keep up. Come on.
Ooh, he talking junk
Come
too.
on.
Ooh, you done messed up now.
Come
Now I
on,
gotta sit
Cletus.
up. Now I gotta sit
Come on,
up.
Cletus.
That's
Come
crazy.
on, Cletus, get the
I gotta
tapping.
sit up.
And I gotta sit up. She did right. Oh man, yeah, she's competitive, boy.
Rachel,
Oh, it's
Rachel,
got
I can let
serious. You made
hey,
her
hey,
sit
That's
Rachel,
up.
Miss Gardner.
stop. Everybody stop. I can give you my email or my Facebook, and you can go on there, and it's gonna take you a minute to go down and look at my colors and how I did everything.
Okay.
It's only 1,500 pictures.
Do you have? Oh my God.
We was not playing.
Do you have
And
Wait.
here's the sick part. We
Does
only
she
spent $6,000.
does she also have a TikTok?
She don't do all that.
I don't do that.
Well, how am I gonna get your email?
Sit on Facebook.
Oh, on Facebook. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I can send it to you.
Okay. All right, send me the Facebook link.
No, I gotta get back to tapping right now.
Oh. Nah, hold on. Okay, wait. Let's start this over, baby. How much I got and how much John got? Cause
Nah.
In the midst
You
too.
ain't got enough.
what the
You ain't
heck?
got enough.
Listen. Oh my God.
I am running
You
around
know
my
you ain't gonna
house
stop
talking
hearing
about
this.
you
If you
ain't got
let
enough.
John beat you, you know it. You got 4.4. No, she ain't playing. Not her trying to jump. What you got? Let's see what John got.
John ain't playing today.
You got
John been church.
two. Hold on. I could have sworn I seen it earlier. Like it went away. You got 2.9.
Who got 2.9?
You just had 3, right? I don't know what just happened. Who
Wait, I
done
don't know.
Now Huntress got 3.4. What is up? Did they switch everybody's numbers or something?
No, I've been tapping for the past 10 minutes. Don't play me.
Yeah,
I've
but
been
you
tapping.
had 2 something and he had that was weird. Let's see what Lovely had.
So someone's been stealing my taps.
That been
No.
silly. I think so. I believe so.
Hey, look, I ain't playing light competition right now.
I know.
Wait, can you
gotta
tap
leave your
while on
account.
mute or
Yeah, you can tap while on mute.
You
what?
can do both.
I know, but somebody told me it was a power tap when you're off, like when you're off mute.
Hey, y'all not playing so bad. Y'all about to have my live at 50K already.
Yo,
Y'all gotta be competitive to make this live look like this crazy. That's crazy work.
Light competition.
That's crazy work. Even that people ain't even came in this thing.
Don't make me
start the
take out.
We
combo.
had 20 at one point.
JP just sitting on the
Don't
panel.
don't make me take out my pen and do it that way.
Uh-oh.
You got 13 people in here, and 13
I'm
people in your
behaving. I'm using
live,
my finger. Don't have to
or
take out my
12 people
finger.
now. And if everybody taps 100 times, that's what, 1,200 likes, right?
I'm two finger tapping.
I see.
Eating your ass off.
You're power topping.
Hello, everybody. This is JPP Financial Group.
What's up, man? Welcome.
Much, man. I'm just having a conversation about people getting married. It's a beautiful thing,
That's the goal, man. That's the goal.
but we have to be aware of some things that we don't like to talk about. Is money is the leading cause of divorce. We need to get educated about the finance, because that's what I do. Because April is Financial Literacy Month, and my job on firm is out there educating our community the importance of learning financial concept, financial principles. We never have a class. I mean, we're all making money out here, but the only thing is we never learn how. Most of us don't realize how does it works. The wealthy knows how it works. That's why they stay wealthy. And if we don't have something to share to our offspring,
Share that.
Oh my gosh.
Who dropped him?
I did.
Kevin.
Oh,
That was his
damn.
intentions. That was his whole intention, just to promote his business. No, don't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm good on that. And we don't need that.
Yeah, if y'all
So,
knew,
damn,
we
we retired over here.
we
I had a
definitely
question.
saving.
I was going to ask him about a trust fund and what's the difference in a trust fund and should you put it in an LLC?
Facts.
I had questions.
Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, just financial person. Just I don't know if he hosts. Maybe you can host a financial live.
Yeah.
You might want to do that.
John said he might want to do that.
It completely ruined the vibe that we had going on.
John
We up
said
in here laughing and joking, talking trash. And he goes from
I don't know.
we
It's just with me. I just
we
never.
talking all the
I
good
mean,
stuff about getting married. We're all getting excited about that part. And he puts a complete damper talking about what we got to talk about. The other part. We got to talk
Hey,
about the number one reason for
remember,
divorce. The hell?
John,
right,
I'm
right.
glad you brought that up, John, because me and Honest were talking about that last week. I said my tolerance level has changed. Like,
Oh
look,
yeah,
if I want to go into a financial literacy live, let me go there. I got
yeah,
power
yeah,
in the
yeah.
swipe.
I just don't like, and I'm big on that too, right? I just don't like that promoting thing and not asking, right? So your whole intentions was to do that. Like you didn't even say nothing about the topic or anything. I guess, and it's cool, right? I get everybody got to do what they got to do and stuff, but it's just like, dang, you at least be, don't just force it and just say, well, okay, that's not kind of commercials be. They want to be like, well, now I'm glad that you're talking about that. Now you need me, now I do this and I do that, so whatever. I'm like, oh my gosh, he might have been talking about some stuff, but I didn't. If I like you said, I would have went in one of them type of lies if I needed that. And
Oh snap! Saucy's here. Hey, Saucy.
who? Oh,
It was.
oh,
Wait, did you look?
yeah, I see. Always saucy.
Okay,
She live up to her name.
it's
I'll
okay,
give
Saucy. I welcome you with open arms.
it that. Live up to the name.
What my numbers at now, kid?
Oh my God!
What you got?
Did I make it to 5 yet?
4.1.
I ain't 5.
Not yet.
Where am I at, Kev? Because I'm done.
Ooh, how about first one to get to 5K?
All right, bet.
Oh, well, that ain't fair. Oh, dang! Don't do that,
Hey,
babe.
Kev,
What
hold
them
on.
bag got?
Kev,
Don't do that. It ain't
you ain't
looking
been,
good. Oh no, you already at 5K.
Kev,
That's cheating.
I'm already at 5K.
Yeah, because Hunter's got 4.8. What you got, Sean?
Oh dang, Huntress! Oh my God, I never thought
Yeah,
I'd
she
have
on
a
your neck.
family.
John, he
hey,
got
hold on, Kev,
4.1.
don't,
You
Kev,
glitching,
you
Sean?
ain't being fair.
We always saying
John
that.
I
always be
said,
talking
I
about
said,
fairness.
How's he not being
hey,
fair?
you ain't being fair, Kev,
What I do?
because you used to tell me all the time It's a difference between arrogance and humbleness and being boastful. Everybody is bragging and want to know about they likes, and you ain't saying nothing. But let me come up here and be bragging and being boastful. You gotta be humble. You gotta be genuine. Yeah, you ain't
First
being
of
real.
all,
Nah, man, it's
first of all,
competition,
this is
man.
competition. This is a competition.
Nah,
It's a
nah.
competition thing. That ain't got nothing to do with it. You talk about
I'm
bragging
only
against a
saying that
whole
because
human
I got a
being.
yeah. I'm being petty because I ain't got a
Right,
lot
he
of likes
wanted to
right now.
slide that.
So
He always want to
yeah,
slide
Hey,
that
yeah.
hard
hey,
questions.
Sean, we're playing TikTok
I did not
football.
play the video game if I was taking it that serious.
It's like Tecmo Boy at its finest. You pick your team and you
I
roll
literally
with
just got off the game because of my. And that jug is true though, because I be so they go prideful. I feel like I beat somebody up on that game, and the next minute they got me cussing the game out. Dang, they about to throw the controller. So that's how I know the dangers of being prideful. That game will teach you.
That's why I can't play no video games because I kept breaking the goddamn controllers.
Yeah, right. I can understand that, especially when
Hey,
you're
but
competitive.
that's self control. That was your problem.
Yep.
Your
Hey,
anger.
I could never understand how boys or men would break controllers. You just paid $50 for that freaking controller, and then you're
You
gonna
right.
take it because you mad at a TV screen? Make it make sense.
No, mad because the fingers didn't work with the controller.
That's your hand-eye coordination. That has nothing to do with the controller. The controller did
That's
its
why I
job.
broke them.
That's the same way
Y'all
y'all
gonna
be
break
mad
my
at other
fingers.
women wearing
Yeah,
the same
like
dresses, y'all.
look,
Y'all be in competition. That's just what it is.
but think about it though too, Kev. If you think about it, like, are you more mad that you didn't create the formula, you didn't pass the game, or are you more mad at the controller? Are you more mad at yourself?
Nah, it's just well that is just the why the dangers of being prideful. That's all that is, man.
I believe. That's all, folks. Spit it out,
Yeah.
kid.
Oh wow.
I breathe. I can't wait till you put that devil symbol at the end of that thing on. It makes so much sense.
I was
It's like when people use anger. It's like that person made me mad. I was like, no, you're the one who made you mad. Now you're the one who threw the controller. But who's gonna buy another one for you?
That
Are
is at
you?
20K. We at
Are you gonna
20K
buy the
already.
other controller, or is your
Right.
parents gonna buy it?
Right.
you created
And it's
this.
crazy. You would have thought I learned, but I realized that anger. That's why it's not good to be so angry, man. Because that junk, it ain't there. You can't control the type situation. That's why I be trying to stop myself when I get to a certain point. Because I end up in a. Oh boy, it's been bad. Because I literally broke about 4 controllers, and two of them I was like new. I think I broke more than that though, but 2 of them was new. You know, I was like, I just like you get so. It be the fighting games that give me. That's what it is. The fighting games. And when the main one I hate, the main one I don't like is when I'll be up all the way, right? I'm beating the person up. And I got the biggest bird. They got a pinch left, and then they come back and beat me with the pinch. I'm like, dog, I be feeling so weak and stuff. Like I can't believe I did this. I had one hit.
Yeah. So are you more mad at the game, but you took it out on the controller, or
Yeah, I'm
yourself?
bad at myself.
So, Kev, all that sounds personal to me. All of it.
Of course, it's personal. Of course.
Right. It always comes back down to self.
I ain't gonna
Those
lie.
morals existed before religion.
Mm-hmm.
The first time my fingers hurt.
Yeah, I can tell y'all at 21K already.
See, okay, is it really fair? Because I tapped like 8K. No, I tapped like 10K last night. Okay, so
Last night don't count for today.
Thank
yeah,
you.
but my fingers are overexerted. Like
Yeah, take your break, man. You know you need to take a break.
never. Wait,
That sounds like
no.
an Olympic person
I
saying,
mean,
"Oh, I won first yesterday, so I should get."
No,
I
you're
should get a
competitive 200s.
Yeah, you can hear
Yo,
that.
I went on your picture. I was like, yo, she is fit. Man, that's what's up, Huntress. I love that.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
She hunting for her heart because she ain't got one.
You know what that reminds me of, Rachel,
Oh, you
as you're
created
saying,
this
you're
monster,
like,
Kev.
She gonna put it on me.
What would you say, Lovely?
Rachel says, she's like, okay, I'm at AK. It's like, my fingers are tired or whatever. It's like, game over. It's like, game over.
Then like, no.
I can't stop. Just give me a goal though. Okay, I already passed the 5K.
No, you in overtime, Rachel. You're in overtime.
Right.
No,
Right.
because I never had competition though, like on these taps, and Hunter's coming in hot.
And even John, man.
John not in there. I told you John was gonna get tired anytime.
Nah, y'all need to be 2 times more than him, man. Y'all got them young fingers. Y'all better be.
So, Kev, the reason why I say you created this monster is because remember, when I first came on your panel, you were like, "Oh, you have to be more assertive. You
I
can't
did.
be quiet and not allow people to do stuff." And I was like, "All right, I'll be more assertive." So I've been practicing that, and here I am.
You right, man. Put my own foot in my own mouth, huh?
We said, but
I even
blame
got my
on,
baby like that. Now she like, yep.
Hey.
I know him say, "Say it with your chest." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I be saying it like,
like we were saying earlier, just blame it on Kev. Why can't we blame the good stuff on Kev too? Some people change. Some people move. Some people actually learn from a lot of the lives that they go into. That's probably why I've stayed here so long. I've learned a lot too.
Heck yeah.
I'm not going to discount or discredit anything that Kev has done, how Kev has grown, or anything like that. I've learned a lot too, and it's actually helped me build a lot of my lives. So I ain't gonna take that away. But
like me no more.
So y'all remember when Kev had all that heat on him about the way a woman dresses and all this other stuff?
oh my. Yeah,
that was recent too.
It still
They
haven't
weren't
died
hitting on
down
me
yet.
like that in the beginning, though. I was like,
It's still going to this day.
Oh yeah, and I actually sat down and looked at my wardrobe, and I was like, what does this say about me as a person? And I've gotten rid of a lot of clothes where it was from a lifestyle that I used to live and trying to transfer it into a lifestyle that I live now.
right.
Me too.
So,
Just like we were saying on when Honest was in here earlier, we came from another live and we were talking about self control. It's like sometimes you got to get rid of stuff that just ain't working for you.
Let me do some a little bit.
so how about this topic though?
What you got? What you got? It takes somebody they got to take a break off that tapping so they can answer
It
it.
was interesting. Lee said your morals are part of your DNA. Am I
Interesting.
echoing? I'm gonna drop and come back. I like this echo.
Echoing? You echoing? Oh, okay.
No, I think no. Oh,
No,
I think she was just low.
no,
It
me.
would-
I like
yeah.
hearing the echo, but I'll be my phone.
Hey, Kev, have I taken over first?
Yeah, because we stopped.
She is, yeah, as much as you putting in, she putting in too. But you you got 6.7 and she has 8.0. Yeah, she
Dang,
not.
but I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta give it to you, Mr. John.
Yeah, boy,
You
that's what I
got
said.
heart.
He not,
You got
boy.
heart.
He about doing as much because you had a head start. That's why I'm like, dog, that's
Right,
crazy.
right, he really is.
Thought you were dealing with the rookie.
Hutcher said, "What about me?"
Oh, Huntress, yeah. Didn't Huntress came in a little late too, so
Just
but you got them young fingers though. But you got 6.2 though.
Would it be morally right if I bought an automatic tapper?
what?
Oh wow. Would you feel like a champion after that?
You still got to tap with it.
You still gotta attach it to your phone. That was work.
People be trying to cheat and shit.
Oh, somebody's gotta mute that. All right, let me hop off and see if the echo comes off.
Everybody loved him that knew him, and he worked really hard.
And everybody disappears.
Ran around it on December 4th.
Lovely, you don't invite me to none of your lives.
No, I saw you in my live the other day and I hit invite and you didn't come up. I hit a request and everything. I like when you come on my live. You always bring good wisdom up in my live.
I've been going through some stuff. That's probably when I was at a low point, so I didn't come up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was on live last night. I typically can only go live on the weekends. I'm on other people's lives during the week, but I go live on the weekends. But boom, no. Oh, you can always even DM me and be like, "I'm here." Like, let me know because I always love when you bring your wisdom, John.
Oh,
It ain't wisdom.
okay. Dang, it's stuck.
Hey everyone.
I don't think it's you. It's bouncing off. I just noticed it's bouncing off of John. Cause I'm echoing too.
Oh.
That's because I'm still tapping.
There you go. That's your. You doing the. That's
Oh, yeah, you messing it up. Hey, you got
got you. He made you stop too.
look, John, you got it, man. I concede. You win.
I told somebody today, I was like, I'm gonna be a linebacker today.
We had 30,000
Hey,
yet.
John, I'm still tapping.
We had 30,000
I ain't
yet.
gonna talk about you. You try to get it back. You try to be slick.
We had 30,000 yet.
Okay, yeah, let's get a 30K. Baby, not another freelance person.
You said what bad?
No, I said
We
someone
ain't at
else with
30K.
finance.
We only at 27.
30K.
Come on, little sis, you gotta beat
Okay,
me.
finance liking the live. I gotta beat you.
If you don't, I get to talk mess.
Oh no, I don't like it.
I only got a 30-year jump on you on talking mess, so you can only imagine.
Baby, I be talking.
John.
I'm slick.
I know that's your baby. Bless his heart. That's not gonna save you.
Ooh.
All right.
You got to understand, 30 youngest at 12 when I'm in my
building, man. It's one of my people. What's up?
You come up on the panel, get the tabbing.
That's true.
The goal is 40K.
Hey y'all.
Yeah, the goal 40K. Hey, American Goddess.
Yes, I just moved the goalpost.
The men are order.
You said what?
Is there an order?
We're trying to get to 30K before we start.
40K.
Okay.
You said 40.
That's what I said.
Oh no. That's a lot.
50. There's almost 15 people in here. Shouldn't take it long.
So life
And I'm not even a mom.
on the live, I think came back.
Yep, we're at 29.8.
John, after that, I think you might have to hop back in. You're creating an echo.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Hey, in a minute. Man,
Okay, huh? What's that?
Somebody come in with my backup page. Cause I gotta make a run real quick and come back. Cause if I can't leave this phone, come on, this phone off the Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, if you're about to leave, I came on to ask you a
I ain't about to
question
leave
about
this.
the prompt.
It's still about to go.
He's not leaving.
Yeah, I'm about to. I just gotta move around. That's all. Y'all want to get it going? Let's go ahead. Y'all at 30K. Let's get this party started.
Okay,
I can start.
I think Lifer.
So I don't understand. Oh, go ahead.
Lifer unalive.
No, go ahead. I'm new.
Yeah, let it. You could go. Okay, America up, and then.
Okay.
Then if you wanna go last back, or if you wanna go right at the lovely, then do John, then up and end it with life.
Okay.
Well, first, Kel, what's up?
What up, man? You all right?
Wait, what's
Yeah, man. I gotta talk to you too, man. I might have to hit you offline, bro. Some shit went crazy with me.
Oh, for sure, man.
So I don't understand why it says if your morals didn't come from God, then where do they come from? I'm an atheist. Atheists have morals. Like all my morals came from my ancestors, the foundation that my mother and father taught me, values, family values that were passed down from older generations. That's where morality comes from. And then my ability to just use critical thinking skills. That's where my morality comes from. I don't think it comes from God. God is just saying, or just saying that the Bible, using the Bible as your morality. It's just saying that I read a book and I don't question. I just say, okay, I'll do whatever they say.
Interesting.
To me, that's not smart.
Kev, this is my favorite
This the
day.
wrong time and not the oh man, the sisters that came up at the right. It's not what it looked like. Be
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Wow, what was the chances of Lala and Walter being here at the same time? I'm trying to let it rock a little bit, man.
Why did he try to cut a campaign?
I just heard Kev.
I should have heard him jump in the box with my back up real quick because this is about to be fun, I guess.
Yeah, that is so
I love it.
Yeah, she said, I love it.
I love
it. All right. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting. I knew it was gonna be something me and a guy that's probably didn't agree with.
I don't need the Bible to tell me to stay faithful to my husband and to be a good wife. I don't need a Bible to tell me that.
You don't.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. You know, I always tell y'all, if God didn't exist, I ain't being a faithful. I ain't gotta do nothing. Okay, be right with though.
I don't think we're supposed to respond yet. We being quiet. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about.
No, that's what I was thinking because I was hearing where American was saying, but
so I like to ask like this. What I do right instead of that. We don't want to just. We don't want to just go for our beliefs, right? So I just want to see why people believe why they believe. So that's why I want to ask her. Well, you said. Go ahead, lovely. Go ahead.
I was wondering that too, Kevin, because I don't want to miss the point. Is that I believe what was stated was I believe in my ancestors. Well, did your ancestors believe in God?
Yeah, that's what I was about to get to. Yeah, exactly.
No, my grandpa did not go to church. He did not believe in God. No, it's just traditions, family values, how you treat your wife, how do you treat your husband. That has nothing to do with God. It's just over generations, this is what works and this is what's passed down.
Yeah, so you saying nobody believed in something
my grandma and my mom believed in God.
Okay, yeah, somebody in the midst of it believed in something.
In the black community, we say
hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let y'all rock. I was about to say, and that's what I'm getting to is that you saying you said I didn't need no Bible. Well, you probably didn't need it now. You don't need it now or something like that because you got taught from people that probably learned from.
I never believed. I never needed it.
Yeah, that's cool. You don't need it because you probably got taught by people that did need it at one point. So that's the thing. So it's always a source. It comes from somewhere. Like a lot of things don't come from thin air. So you never question of where they get their stuff from, and before that, where did they get their stuff from?
I know where it came from. It came from colonizers. I know where it came from.
Wait, your stuff came from colonizers?
Yours did.
Oh, so what? I asked you where yours.
You believe in that Bible?
I said where did yours?
Mine came from.
Right.
Yeah. What?
Well, I can cite my stuff back and see where it came from. Mine's gonna come out of thin air, but where yours?
Yeah, my morality came. Yeah, my morality came from just traditions that were passed down from generation. You don't know what traditions mean?
No, I'm saying what do that mean? Like, so you said tradition. Everybody got a tradition and stuff. So where did that come from? Like,
marriage, like the foundations. I see how my father interacted with my mother, how my mother interacted with my father, how my grandfather interacted with his wife, my grandmother, how my grandfather.
We'll rock with that.
We'll rock with
that.
It's just seeing it.
So I'm gonna leave that alone. Is it open?
Yeah, I want to leave her to the open. Yeah, I was about to say I want to leave her to the open panel. Yeah, because it's gonna be fun. All right. So go ahead. Finance. We're gonna go financing up, and then Lala up. And that way. And then after that, y'all can do open panel. But I'm gonna be in the comments real because I gotta make a run. Baby, if you want to run it, or Lala, I know Lala gotta do a good job too. with whoever want to run it.
Well, I got this.
It's okay. You
Sit
got a
back,
baby
breathe.
girl. You got a. It's Miss Cecilia girl. She back. Go ahead, baby girl. You got it. Do
Baby
your thing. Let me
girl,
stop
I
messing
want
with
to
her.
see you do it dance. Let
Baby
me see
girl.
you work.
Go ahead, finance. We on you.
I can't stand that song.
LOL. I kind of agree with American who spoke. Like the values that I hold today do come from like Judeo-Christian. Oh, she didn't say this, but like, um, as a Black person, as an I'm African descendant, my parents were Baptist, and my obviously like a lot of men tend to be like non-Christian, but like a lot of my principles do come from that type of like Judeo-Christian foundation. But today, especially after having gone to the workforce, I work in like a really capitalist type of place, and like recently there's like something came up on my feed, and this thing called like moral nihilism. It's where it's like if like it's about like questioning morality. If it's like if good and bad are irrelevant, then we can justify doing extremely immoral things. And basically, like if you grew up in the church, you know people are really hypocritical. And so at work too, it's like you have to be able to just like, I don't want to monologue, but it's like sometimes you have to do immoral things to meet an end. So like it's not like it's bad. It's just about like the end result, if that makes sense.
Well, the Bible is very immoral. Would you agree that the Bible is moral?
To be honest, listen.
Not at open panel yet, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Altar's just telling you we're not at open panel quite yet, so she's trying to let you know that we stop to go up in order, and then we'll go to open, and maybe then you can answer her question.
No, I'll be brief. I've never read the Bible like front to back, but yeah, there's a lot of questionable things in the Bible. Sure, yes.
Okay, cool things. Lovely.
So as we're talking about, I like the question that was brought up was immorality or morality, and we're talking about, but a lot of people want to pick and choose what is right and wrong according to themselves. You know, so it's like, is it not that we don't believe in the Bible? We just don't like the way it's working for us at that moment. A lot of people put more faith into the human, into a person than they do God, but then they want to blame God when something goes wrong. You know, so even atheists out there that don't believe in God, but you believe in, but God got their ancestors through something, or maybe their ancestors thought of God. So it's like, at what point do you just say, I don't need God no more? I don't need my moral. Just the same thing with morals. At what time do you say, I'm not gonna love my neighbor anymore? Like, there's actually a lot of
you don't think atheists are capable of loving?
The Bible does.
American, I only muted you. I only muted you because we're waiting for open panel. She's trying to focus. Let her focus and get her.
Come on, man. A lot of times the Bible does talk about immorality, but it also talks about morality. So it actually gives you both sides. It actually is like, how many of us have moral concepts where we say we're going to love our neighbor? When's the last time you went and asked your neighbor for sugar? You know, like, love thy neighbor. Do not unalive somebody. So we'll follow all those guidelines, but we don't want to follow the rest, or vice versa. That's what I'm saying. There is immorality in the Bible because they were trying to let us know all the bull crap that's really going on in real life. And it also tells us what we should be doing to get rid of that immorality or to be moral. So I don't know why people are confused, but it took me a long time to figure it out. I had to go through the confusion to get to the understanding.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go ahead.
Babe, we on you, babe.
Go ahead.
Babe, we on you, babe. Babe. So she only answered to your babe. Let me try. Kev, you try to say it.
Babe.
No, stop.
We are here.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna keep it short. It comes from God.
Ooh, don't hurt him like that.
Same answer. Sorry. Let's go up. Alter. Something new in the mix.
You know. Whew.
Wait for open.
Alter, breathe,
Okay,
Alter.
sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah, focus. And then where did your morals come from? It came from the foundational understanding of morality, which comes from, because you know we say morality comes from from people, my family, my friends, all these different things. So guess what? You're right. You know why? Because we are God's creation, and guess what? He already fine-tuned morality within us, whether you know him, whether you want to believe in him, whether you follow him, whether you think he exists. Guess what? He still does. So regardless of how you want to say it comes from God, period.
She meant it comes from God. All right, going up to life.
I would not expect a Christian to say anything other than that. So
Dang, so did your morals or wherever you learned it from, did it teach you like self-control? Why you don't seem like you're confident in what you believe in?
Oh, I thought she was done. I'm
pretty
sorry.
I'm pretty sure you done heard her say about 15 times. We said it 15 times to wait till open panel, man. I know your morals can teach you that, right?
Again, I thought she was done. I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay, American.
We will literally say it's open panel. We will literally say it's open panel right after life go. Then it's open panel.
Okay, sassy. Okay.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Let's go up to life. Life. Go ahead.
Wait. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, life.
My morals. Hey, how everybody doing? My morals. I can honestly say, man, came from my family, my parents, right, and their siblings, and they were what they would describe themselves as a God-fearing people. It was always a question of morals and ethics in my household, right? Do the right thing, not because it's the right thing, but because you're the right one to do it. So that's how I was raised now, because we was Baptist, we was church folk, right? And I became a Muslim, a Buddhist, a Catholic, a Hebrew, a Moor. I became all of these things. I read every book I can get my hands on, right? Because it was supposed to give me a moral compass. That's at the end of the day, I think that's the way we have to explain it. This is about your compass, your ability to differentiate right from wrong. And that's what in society, they call it a well-adjusted person, right? It's so many aspects of it, but it all goes back to the moral fabric in which you were sewn up with, right? What were you stitched together with? We used to say, as you cut from that cloth.
Okay. So now we're open panel, but I don't know how. Listen, I'm gonna wait my turn because y'all already know I got like a series of questions. So I'm gonna wait my turn. Who would like to start open panel?
Ain't even no question. Let her get it. She been itching.
Okay, go ahead, American.
Oh, I'm just gonna say I don't need a book to tell me what's right and wrong. I can look at reality. I can look at my past experiences, self-reflection, and do the right thing. I don't need a book to tell me what's right and wrong. I think a lot of Christians too, even a lot of Christians, they get divorced. They cheat all the time. I'm an atheist. I've been with my husband 22 years. I've never cheated because my morality comes from critical thinking and logic and just tradition.
So really quick,
I don't see a need for a Bible.
Let me ask you a question really quickly.
Okay, go
ahead. Go ahead,
You keep
sister.
saying that like you don't need a book or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing. So how are morals subjective or objective?
I think morality depends on the person. What is moral to me might not be moral to someone else. So I think it's very subjective.
Right. And so is that true all the time?
Sure. Yeah, I would say.
Are you willing to live a life where everybody's morals are subjective?
No.
Am I willing to? Do I have a choice?
I'm just asking.
I don't think I have a choice.
So you're so
Well,
you're willing.
I'm answering you. I don't think I have a choice in that matter unless I unalive myself. I don't think I have a choice.
The reason I'm saying that is because we're not assuming your paradigm is true. So if you say you don't have a choice, right, then you're assuming that it's true that morals are subjective. But what I'm asking you is, because we're not assuming either paradigm is true, we're simply going to live out both paradigms. Your paradigm, are you saying that it makes sense that all morality is subjective and you'd be willing to live that out?
No, I'm not willing to live. I'm sorry. That's a weird question to ask. Like, I'm living in my morality. I do what I think is moral.
Well, I
Okay.
think that's a
Let me
good
hold on.
Is
Let me
going
ask
to
you real quick.
live in an atheist is as an atheist, you're not going to live by my morality. I'm not understanding your question.
So let me ask you this
Lala
then.
is
So what?
asking, Lala, let me help with it, because what Lala is asking too is because, like, you're saying that I'm not going to read off of a book, but what if you were to write a book based upon what you've experienced in your life? Would you want somebody to believe it?
I honestly wouldn't care if anyone believed it or not. It's their choice.
Yeah. So let me ask you
I
this
don't know
then.
about
Let
that
me
because
ask,
you've been cutting us out this whole time as if you had a problem with how we believe. But go ahead, I'm listening.
let me ask this though. Yeah, because I love this. What part of, since you got it seems like you got a something against the Bible. I don't know what make you itch so bad about it, but what's the part that's in there that hurt you so bad that you just you got this feeling towards the Bible?
Kevin, why do you say it hurts me just because I don't
And
believe
it's
in
obvious. It's obviously because the way you going after people.
No. I'm asking you.
It seems like you have a bad experience with it. So
Kevin.
Go ahead.
I don't have I don't have a bad experience with it. I'm just saying that I don't believe in it. I'm not sure. I probably know more about the Bible than everyone on the panel.
Okay, what do
So
you
what
know?
I'm saying is it doesn't.
What
I'm saying is, if I could finish,
Yeah, I was
let me know when I
I
can
wasn't
finish.
talking to you, Kev.
shooting, you
Kev,
belittled us.
when you're done with your questions, I do want to continue because we want to get a full scope of her quote unquote worldview. But I do want you to, you can finish what you're saying, but Kev, as soon as you're done, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. I was just saying that I question the Bible. I think a lot of Christians, they don't question it. They have no idea who wrote it when it was written. They don't even read it. They just say they're a Christian. They don't even read the Bible. Most Christians have not read the Bible from front to back.
What
I think everyone could
I was
agree with
literally
that.
I'm not done yet. I'm just trying to get to the point because she not even answer what I asked. What I asked is that what parts
Yeah.
of the Bible, like since you said you know the Bible, I'm glad you said that. Now, what part is that you don't understand, or that you said that people is not questioning? What's that? Tell me. At least give me a couple of
People don't.
verse.
No, people don't question any of the Bible. We can talk about slavery.
Can you give us a poll?
If you want
like,
to.
have you
Please
who have you
don't bite.
researched?
Please
I'm sorry.
don't bite.
Okay, go ahead.
Best friend in the whole wide world. Do not bite.
Yeah, I can give you a quote. The Bible says to go get your slave from foreign lands.
Poll, not a quote now. Not a poll. I said a poll, not a quote.
So statistic.
I'm sorry, what? What are you saying?
She's asking
said
for
most Christians
statistics.
don't.
Yeah, you said most. She's asking for your proof.
I was talking, was that not acceptable? Was what I'm saying isn't acceptable? Or I was in the middle of saying one thing that I disagreed with.
No. So hold on.
Where I'm not gonna get my point across. Why y'all keep jumping in? I'm trying to. It's just me and her talking.
That's what I was letting. I'm telling her not to bite.
I'm gonna let y'all get y'all time.
Yeah, Kevin, let's have a conversation.
It's only me in America talking right now at the moment.
I know. I just said I was telling Alter not to bite.
All right.
The side comment. So you're good. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get off this thing real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm trying to see because you said the slavery part. So what verse in there that talk about slavery? Give me a verse. How did it go? How do it go? And that's the part that just excludes you from the whole Bible.
Okay, thank you. So the verse goes, "Go into foreign lands and get slaves. Them slaves are your property. You may not treat your slaves like you do the Hebrews. These are your slaves, and their children are to become your property to never be set free.
Okay.
If they get out of line, you can beat them. You can't unalive them, but you can beat them as long as they don't unalive because they're your property." I disagree
Okay, and
with
then why?
that.
Okay, why? And then why did he say that? Because there's always a reason. So what was the reason
I don't
why?
know why you
Yeah, I
tell me.
thought.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
thought.
why he
I
said it.
didn't
You
know it was
tell.
going to come. I
No,
thought
you
so.
tell me.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. You
I
tell
didn't
me.
read that part. But we can read it together if you want to. But I didn't read that
You
part. But I'm
don't. You
saying
didn't know that was in the Bible.
You didn't
I
quote
don't. I'm
that.
not. I'm not a Bible scholar. But I'm saying
No,
I
I'm
know it's
asking
always.
you. Did you know that that was in the Bible?
It probably is, but I know that there's a reason why God may have say or do whatever. Like even I realized the reason why they were slaves. One of them was a reason because it was
Yeah,
more
because
of
he wanted
a.
people to have slaves. That's the
Oh
reason.
my
He
God, bro!
wanted
You
people
like
to
hearing
have
yourself or something?
slaves.
I thought that you had this moral thing. I don't know what's going on. So it might not be working strong enough for you or
I
something like that. We
know.
just want to have a conversation. But I'm gonna leave it alone. It's not you got your mind made up, and I can't really talk to a brick wall. I don't like doing it. I like having conversations. Actually, that's
I'm
actually my
answering your
platform for.
question.
Mo, we're trying to have a conversation so we can understand one another, not just have I'm not. You don't see me talking junk about your atheist stuff or whatever this made up stuff
You
that you just pulled out of
can.
nowhere. So I'm not talking junk about you, but it sounds like you have a problem with the people that actually do believe. But that's all
How?
I'm
I
getting
just
to.
you asked me a question. I
Because you're not
answered
trying
it.
to
Now
have
you're getting mad at my answer.
no, you're not even hearing me. I'm just saying it's cool. Like I said, I know that this thing trigger you,
Okay.
whatever. That's probably why you came up here about that, like, because you feel some type of way. Because if you were strong in what you believe in, you wouldn't care if what this topic said. Like, dang, you trying to say that people that don't believe in God, so you must feel like that in yourself. That you feel like that people that don't believe that don't center God don't have
Kevin, I'm
some.
just
Oh,
answering your question. I'm not getting mean or
yeah.
anything. I'm just answering you. You asked me a question. I answered it.
All right,
You
but
didn't
yeah,
like
y'all
my
can go
answer.
ahead.
Now you're saying I'm triggered.
I didn't never say I make like your hand. I just like to have a conversation. That's what I like to do, which you probably
I
knew
thought that's
about.
what we were
You've been on
doing.
my platform plenty of times. You know this about me, but it's obvious this topic must have got to you. But we just having a conversation. That's all I'm letting you know.
I thought we were, but
So real quick,
American,
you said you
American.
were going back
Are
to.
you married? Are you married?
I am. I am.
Is that your husband I see on these pictures?
Wait, what?
Yes. My
Was that your
God.
marriage?
Yeah, he's my
Okay.
God. Yes.
Okay. All right. And so what when you guys got married, how did you take your vows?
I was very traditional in Black American tradition. I got married in a church.
What y'all eating
No,
for
no,
dinner?
no,
I just
don't laugh because I wanna see
what I
exactly
Oh,
how
they
just
you
can
feel.
laugh.
like.
My marriage is beautiful. They can laugh all they
So
want.
so
My
I'm
when
marriage is
when you
laughing
got
beautiful.
for
married,
Alexandrian, but go ahead.
when you got married, right, inside the church, I imagine that you had your own vows, right?
No, we just did the regular traditional vows.
Okay. Y'all jumped the broom?
No, we didn't jump the broom.
Okay. Because I imagine y'all from the South, right? Since you were white.
My family's from the South.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I kind of figured that. So,
Yeah.
how did you feel being in the church, getting married?
Oh, I felt good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just wanted to get a feel for you. All right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
Real
go
quick.
ahead. Lala, real quick. I just want to ask you Lala a question. Lala, can
Yes.
you tell me the white men that wrote the Bible? I'm waiting. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm trying
No,
to
I
get
don't know.
it.
I don't know any white men that wrote the Bible. I'm sorry, friend. I
Okay,
can't
well,
tell
if you
you
guys
that.
find out, please.
Yeah, I'll let you know because that doesn't exist. But real quick, we're gonna go. I don't like to argue when someone says they don't believe in the Bible, they don't believe in God. I don't like to argue from the perspective that the Bible is true because for what, right? You don't believe it, so there's no point in me showing you that there's facts written in its pages. However, what I can do is talk to you about what you claim to be your worldview, which is that there is no God. And what you said is there is no God and that morality is subjective. Do you still stand by that?
I do.
Okay, so if we're going to continue to be intellectually honest in this conversation, I'm going to hope that you continue to stand by that as we keep going. So, who defines?
Always.
Okay, so who defines an individual's purpose?
That person.
Right. So there's no, and are people born valuable or do they gain value at some point in their life?
I think that's very subjective.
So
Do
somebody,
you
so let
think
me think.
people? I think every human being who's born has value.
Okay, where did they derive that value from?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, I'm not going to tell you. We're talking about your worldview. So where
Yeah,
do you
my value comes from just me experiences. The more I learn, the more value I have, the more knowledge I have, the better. I
Okay.
can't speak for
Knowledge
anyone
is what
else.
so knowledge is what makes a human valuable.
I can only speak for me. So, what makes me valuable is just my knowledge.
Okay, what makes other humans valuable?
It depends on them. Do they offer me anything? Are they beneficial? Do they contribute to the world, to their
Okay,
community?
so
It's a
they
lot of
contribute to the community.
things.
So are infants valuable because they don't contribute anything to the community? So are they valuable?
Or who?
Infants, babies.
What do you mean they don't contribute? I think infants contribute a lot.
Like what?
You don't think they contributed anything?
Like what?
They're going to grow up to be citizens. I think that's very valuable. We need infants to grow
So
up
when
to
they
be
become adults,
members of the society.
hold on. So when they become adults, they become valuable, right?
They should. Not every human does, but they should.
So
So
again,
do
we're
you
going back.
think do you think that somebody can go ahead, Lala.
It's all right, friend. Real fast. So just to go back, once they become adults, they become valuable. They're not born valuable. They become valuable by what they contribute to society.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Is someone, I mean, it just depends. I think everyone has people in their lives who are valuable and they think that other people aren't valuable in their lives. It all depends.
Right.
I don't
So
think
So
a
do you
rapist
I'm just
is.
making
I don't think a
sure.
grape. I don't think a rapist who or a pedo is very valuable.
Well, this is
It
an
just
interesting.
depends on
Okay,
the
so this is
person.
perfect. So this is perfect. So everyone determines their purpose. I determine what my purpose is as an individual. Can you tell me what my purpose is, American?
No, I wouldn't know your purpose.
Right. Okay. So what if a man comes here and he says, my purpose is every night is to diddle little kids. That's my purpose. I was born for that, and I've determined that for myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that his purpose?
Does he believe that's his purpose?
I
These
just
are weird questions. I'm
I
not
get no
like
focus on
you're asking. I think you're thinking you're being illogical, but I'm trying to get to the point. Like
How
you
about
keep
you?
asking me questions. I'm waiting on the point.
You're getting upset, but I need you to focus. So
No, I'm not getting
you said
upset.
everyone.
I'm
You said
waiting on the
everyone.
point.
Focus on what I'm saying. You said everyone determines their own purpose. Is that still true?
I would think so.
So if he says that diddling kids is his purpose, is that true? Yes or no?
If that's his purpose, that's his purpose. Am I to say that's not your purpose? I don't know him.
Wow.
So
Hey, Lala, can I ask this question? Because she brought up the word subjective. Well, that's subjective. That's subjective. So if we go off morals, and whether you believe in God or you don't, do you think somebody can change your moral concept? Like that your morals can be changed by somebody else?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
so hold on. Okay. So if morals are subjective, you said I want to go back to what we were just talking about. You said they can determine their own purpose. You said yes, that is his purpose because he says so, right?
Right.
So you wouldn't step in to stop him from fulfilling his purpose, right?
Do I know this person or is it a person who's on the line saying that they wanted? I'm not. I like to speak in logic. I don't think this is a logical
It's a
discussion.
very logical discussion because there's a lot of people who believe
To you.
It's a very logical discussion. There's a lot of people who believe that diddling children is their purpose, and they believe that wholeheartedly. My question is, would
Okay.
you step in to stop them? Yes or no?
Yes, if I could, I would.
Why would you do that?
This is crazy.
Why would you do that?
I don't believe. I don't. I'm so sorry. I believe in logical discussions.
Why would you do it?
No, I
If you don't know why,
I
if you don't
understand.
know why,
No, I understand that you want to ask these questions. I think it's not a logical discussion to the
Well,
prompt,
let me
but
ask you. Okay, let me ask you a logical question. What white man wrote
I
the
think
Bible?
you're doing this because I'm an atheist, but it's weird.
Well, no.
I'm
Let me
sorry,
tell you.
what?
Wait, American. Let me tell you
No,
why
go
it's not
ahead.
weird. No, yeah, I'm gonna tell you why it's not weird.
It's very weird. To
Okay,
an
that's great.
atheist, it's
Well,
very
okay, got you. Let me tell you why it's not weird. Because every time that we made a statement based on our answer, you had to cut in and tell us how that was weird, untrue, and you got all this kind of stuff. You made yourself the image. You put yourself under the light, and now that you're under the light, now you're trying to play this victim, and you're not going to do it. So either you want to have the conversation, or you could just probably leave. I don't know. What do you think's best for you? Because you're not going to play the game that you're trying to play. You kept cutting into everything that we said without mentioning your name. And now that we're questioning you about your worldview that you so graciously gave us, then you can talk about it. If not, then I don't know why you're here.
Let me ask you this, Alter. Why would you step in if a man tells you his purpose is to diddle children? Let's try it this way, Alter. Would you step in?
Yes.
Why would you step in?
This is a very weird thing that y'all
Why
are
would you step
doing.
in, Alter? Hold on 1 second. It's not your turn now because you don't want to answer. Remember. So, Alter, why would you step in?
Huh?
Why would you step in?
Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all.
Why would you step in?
Because that's wrong. It's messed
What
up.
makes
It's
it wrong?
well, morally, it's wrong. It's wrong to harm a child.
Okay. Why is it wrong to harm another person?
Because you don't have the right to do that.
Because they have value, right?
You don't have the right to do that.
Because individuals have value, right?
Yeah, like I have. If we're talking about yes, I'm gonna start talking. Yes, because it's value. Every person has the right. So if you have the right to not be harmed or touched, that means there's something about you that's set apart, that's valuable. Because if not, then I can kick around rocks. You know why people don't care if you kick rocks? Because they don't have value like humans do. So because humans have value, there is things that you're not allowed to do. That's why you go to jail. That's why consequence come. There is a basis of right and wrong. So yeah, it's value. But
humans have value and they derive that value from somewhere, right? No one else gave it to them. They've always had that value, right?
They've always had value. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to require anything.
And no individual can deem you invaluable.
They can't because they didn't give you the value.
So you see how that's a logical sequence of thought? So you can't follow that sequence of thought because you don't have a place that has a solid place of deriving value. Now you have to have your own sequence of thought. So now I'm asking you again, why would you step in?
Are we gonna not address the prompt, or are you guys gonna kick me for not talking about the prompt? I just want to know.
I don't know, but if I was an atheist,
y'all seem so interested in my atheism. It's
no,
weird.
you were interested in it first, but anyway. But when it came to like,
yes, I'm very interested in my atheism. It's weird that.
So when it comes to like being an atheist, like if I was an atheist, I would not care about nobody. Okay, you know why? Because the atheist worldview says that no one has value as you survive. As long as you survive, you're good.
Atheists have no worldview.
It's interesting because atheists can never.
I know Christians. I know.
I know, but and who wrote the Bible again?
Yeah, who wrote the Bible?
We don't know. Do you know who wrote the Bible?
No. You do know. You sold us white people, right?
That's what she said.
I don't know who wrote the Bible. That's why I don't believe in it, because I don't know who wrote it.
No. That's not why you believe it.
Y'all believe in it. Y'all don't know who. Y'all don't know who wrote the Bible, but yet y'all still believe in it.
White people wrote it, friend. You said that.
You mind?
Y'all do not know who wrote the Bible.
Okay, go ahead, T.
Yeah, I hate to.
Let me say this.
Please. Maybe there's some logic.
I'm just going to add my perspective so we can get an understanding on both sides. When an atheist says they don't believe in God, what they're really saying is they don't know God. Because there's no God in them that they can believe in, because they don't want to put their power into a higher being.
I agree.
Now, we have to look at God from a different perspective. How did we get here? How did the world get created? We have to have a reason, but if we study it and study it ourselves, we understand how we feel the way we do. Do we want ourselves to be rejected? Do we want ourselves to be killed and mistreated? No. So why would you want somebody else to be
unalive, Tio. Say unalive.
Sorry, say it again.
Say unalive.
Unalive, yeah, right. Okay, I'm learning. We don't say those things. So we have to treat other people's how we feel about our own selves. And we're all been built with a self mechanism in ourselves to realize the right from wrong. Now, I understand what people mean that, well, I don't need or read something to know what's right and wrong, because it's already been put there. And God is a higher being. And we can't learn them by being negative about it. Now, I understand different biblical perspectives from Old Testament to New Testament, but if you read it in the Old Testament to the New Testament, you realize that somebody came here who saved us from ourselves. Now, I'm not saying that people have to believe that, but if you look at how things are happening, you can see there's some truth to it.
Tio, do you think in 2025, a lot of Christians, like the women who are on the, do you think they're virgins? Do you think they want to be wives and not have sex before marriage?
This is what I do.
Since the
America.
Bible is so important.
I understand. This is what I do because I don't like putting labels on things like Christian.
No. I'm asking you, do you think most Christian women are doing Christian things?
Whether
I can ask every woman on this. I can ask every woman on the panel now. Are you a virgin?
Yes,
have you
have you
fornicated?
Men,
no, real
fast.
I bet you Lala has fornicated.
Yeah,
we all have faults.
What's a it's okay, Tio? What's a
I'm
Christian
sorry.
thing?
Yeah, so what's the point of being a Christian if you're not going to follow
What's a Christian thing? What's a Christian thing, American?
Just, I think one is to stay a virgin until marriage. Are you a virgin?
Yeah, so okay. What else? Can you name some other Christian things?
Lala, yes or no? Lala, are you a
Christian
virgin?
things? Name some other Christian things.
Lala,
remember, you were being intellectually
I'm
honest.
asking you.
That's what you said.
I'm asking you a question.
No. That's what you said you were. No.
You can say you can choose not to answer.
Christian does not mean perfect.
No, hold on, Tio.
Your choice not to answer says
Hold
it
on,
all.
Tio. We don't entertain people who are just being fallacious because they couldn't answer questions.
Yeah, you're not a virgin, but then you're preaching the Bible.
All right, let me ask.
Very hypocritical.
I know y'all.
Hold on, guys. Kev is trying to talk. Kev is trying to talk. Go ahead, Kev.
I was about to let me just ask. I'm gonna ask her this, right? It sounds like you already. It's like you said you don't act like a. I don't even know that you even knew what that is already. You saying they don't act like a Christian. Exactly. So that means you can admit that Christians have a high thing about the stuff. So it is a way to go because the fact that you said they don't act like a Christian. You must know then. You must know that. So I'm glad you said.
I think most Christians aren't virgins.
So just like you said, you're logical enough, and I know you just being facetious or whatever. You logical enough to know that everybody don't live up to what they believe in. Even you're not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in this thing is perfect.
Right.
So
I'm believing it.
The fact that you said
I've been married for 20 years.
Man, do you even? What the heck is going on? I could have sworn you talk against the women that you acting like right now. Like I know you're not to close your mouth for a good second. That's crazy. All I'm saying is that
you're talking about. I have to interject when you say something that's not true. So what I'm saying is most Christian.
Just like you talking.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Kevin.
Like everybody else listening. That is crazy. And I get it. You got your mind made up, but I'm saying you got to hear what you're saying yourself. That's how I know a lot of these things is kind of coming off like kind of disingenuous. We get it that you believe in what you believe in. It's okay, cool, right? You gonna do what you gonna do or whatever. But my thing is, if you don't know that much about what other people believe in, you shouldn't even talk that much about it because you don't know. It's obvious you don't know that much about it. And, I mean, because there's other people that's actually living it and can tell you about it. But you got to at least be willing to be open to hear what others are saying because maybe they seen something that you didn't. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is.
So Kevin, that's why I asked who's a virgin, who's a Christian, who's a virgin.
Christianity does not mean you're a virgin.
Question.
Exactly. Virginity does have nothing to do with Christianity.
No, but I'm asking a question. I'm not sure why people aren't answering it.
Okay, cool. No, I don't think nobody in here probably a virgin or a Christian. I mean a virgin. So what's
sorry, that was an accident. I'm putting it right
here. Oh, she gone.
No, that was an accident. I'm bringing it back up. I was trying to. I don't know. It was showing that I was following her. I was trying to make sure that was.
But that's typical for atheists.
You can come back
do
up.
That kind of talk.
Sorry. Here's your shoe.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that atheists are fighting for seeking God?
Yeah. Hold on real quick before that. I don't want to. I just want her to finish real quick before she got dropped. All right, so, hold up. So American, you asked me. Okay, cool. Now that you got your answer, I don't believe. Okay, cool. A lot of people in here are not virgins, right? Okay, a lot of people that's spiritual or whoever, whatever, or atheists, right? They're not virgins either. So it's obvious. No, we don't have any perfect world. So what you're trying to get to after that? You got your answer. So what's next?
That Christians aren't preaching or aren't living by what they preach.
That's a lot of people that don't.
Nobody does. Nobody
Hold up real
lives by
quick,
what they
man. Every
preach.
time okay, cool, bro. What the heck is going on? I'm gonna be done, y'all. I let everybody get their time to do they one-on-ones. All I'm saying, okay, cool. So everybody in this world, including your atheist self, everybody can be hypocrites. We know that humans are hypocrites for the most part. So cool, you got to come to
I'm not a
something better than that.
hypocrite.
Get out of here, man. But I'm saying, like, that's big. That was the biggest cap I ever heard in
Okay.
my life. That's crazy though. But
How am I a hypocrite?
gosh. So with you perfect now?
I'm not a hypocrite.
All right, I'm
That
done. Yeah,
doesn't mean I'm perfect.
I thought you were. I don't know. I gave you a
Are
little
you
bit
mad
of
at
hope
me because I said I'm not a hypocrite?
I gave you a little bit of hope, but I guess it took this. It took this little
You're
topic.
upset at me because
I'm
I'm
not upset. You keep telling me what I'm not. You telling me what you think you perceive. You gotta learn. You gotta
Then
get to
why
your
are you getting
ancestors.
angry right now?
Get to your ancestors a little bit deeper because your ancestors don't know me. They don't know me enough. All right. So you've been in my life plenty of times. You done seen me around this thing though. But dang, you gotta be this is disingenuous day for you or something like that because this little topic got to your.
I'm disingenuous because I said I'm not a hypocrite.
The fact that you acting like you're perfect, you acting like you perfect, and then you keep comparing other things that are not perfect. So you don't have nothing that you said on. The fact that you was stumped about 4 times by Lala because you didn't have an answer, and then you want to put it on everybody else and say that, oh well, y'all not talking logical. No, she got you on shut up mode because you're not standing on what you stand on. That's just reality.
So yeah,
Ain't no thing. So you just got caught in 4K with that. So like what?
Kevin,
ain't no
do you
thing,
think you're calm right now? Do you think?
Yes, but whatever. Well, I'll leave it alone though. I could have thought she was a little bit better than that. She need to stay out of them lies because she be trying to hold women accountable and stuff. She don't even hold her own, so that's crazy work. Where the heck you get that from?
Kevin, you need to relax. We're having a conversation.
Hey, American, are you a grown up? Are you an adult?
Do you think I am?
I hope so. You're not behaving like one because you're trying to antagonize him because
How?
you're being immature.
Don't worry though. At the end of the day, she the one.
I'm the only one being calm on this panel right
you the one
now.
came up here mad because you had to search for validation of your situation. Where you trying to say that I'm not. Am I
think
going
y'all are
to
just upset because I'm an atheist.
I'm glad this little topic got you though. That's funny though. That showed that a lot of y'all don't stand on what y'all stand on. Y'all be believing in things.
That's what I was telling you.
Hey, don't. That's why I said. That's why I love that you had her on shut up mode about 3 times because she couldn't even answer. She couldn't even answer.
When I come on a panel, I know I get this. I expect this energy.
Yeah, you gotta at least stand on what you stand on. Overall, you gotta stand on something.
Children was wrong. She couldn't say it.
Yeah, she couldn't even answer that, and she knew that, but she knew she would put her own foot in her own mouth. She want to put her foot on her own mouth, and that's why it make it hard to even kind of listen to you from that point because you just go based off of, well, I just feel this way and then that.
I know.
I think that's why definitely Kev, I just love your panels. This is just great. I always learn something every day. It's amazing. But I will say this. I think a lot of people, and more so atheists, they have nothing to stand on but their words, which falls to the floor every time. The thing is, whenever a person
At my marriage,
I'm still talking, ma'am. I don't care that you're married. If that's all that gives you value, that's amazing. I'm so sorry that that's all that gives you value. My gosh, you're married. Woo! Wow, you made it in life.
That's
Got
like
it.
everybody else up here. That's the crazy part.
Like, what's happening? Like, we all have our person. That doesn't make you perfect. You're not. But when people say things like that, have you ever? Because what you're saying is, have you ever sinned? Oh, so I'm like, if you are not a virgin, if you sinned, does that no longer make you Christian? That's the question that you should ask. Because the problem is, if you don't understand the Bible, just say you don't understand the Bible. If you don't understand what Jesus did and why we are Christians, why we do believe in Him, because we know that we have failed. Y'all don't shock us by saying, "Oh, did you?" Like, "Oh my God, is that a shock?" That imperfection.
Nobody is persecuting her. Everybody spoke to her like a respectable adult.
We were very, very, very nice, and I love that Alter brought that up, and what Lala did too. Is like everybody acts like Christians want to act like the real ones, the ones who actually believe in the Bible, read the Bible, see the Bible, or actually read outside of the context of the Bible. We're multidimensional, but
that's what
look, we sin too. Even Christians sin. But are you putting me down for my sin, or but yet you don't want me to call you out on yours?
Yeah. So I find it so funny with that tired Zap girl, whatever she is. She's so funny though. She taking her more for the atheists than the Christians. That's why I say I was shocked when she said she was a Christian. Like, dang, I see the reason why them atheists don't believe in us because people like you. That's funny. You don't even know what you want to stand on, so
That's what
called
I'm
Christian.
saying. You weren't here, so the reason
She
they're
wasn't here.
responding
She
to
over here
her.
defending. She defended a person that already was coming off disingenuous, was already talking junk about people that believe in the Bible and stuff. And now she
Exactly.
want to take up for them. You fake Christian. You know,
It's
they
just
people.
That's the thing. You can't come down there saying all this stuff about the way they're responding to her when you were not here to see the interaction they were having. Even when I was speaking to her calmly and she was getting upset. So it didn't matter what we were saying. We were presenting something outside of what she had already convinced herself to be true. So she responded that way. She started saying the stuff she was saying to her. Yeah, exactly. She wasn't being mature. She was being very immature.
I think that was similar to what T was talking about earlier. Is that like, you know, as an atheist, that when I asked that question, is it somebody who's seeking God or questioning God? Do
Right.
atheists question God? That's
Right.
what when
They-
T mentioned that, that's what it reminded me of. Because I've questioned God before, and
Me
I'm a
too.
believer.
Me too. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, look,
Question one, Kev.
Hey, I'm gonna shake this room up real quick. This is funny. I'm about to get on Zap. Let's get it though. So this all I'm saying.
You're only on question one, and it's already chaos.
Right. It's so many versions of Christians, right? Look at this though, right? That's why I say Christians like her is the reason why these people out here atheists, right? Look at her profile. She one of them Christians, and look what she got, that flag on there, right? So I can see why people would straight up be like, you know, it ain't no God, you know, these people don't live up to their word and all that stuff. And I'm gonna put it like, and I see why you take up for that, because like that's why I say you I wouldn't even say I don't even know if you're a Christian. I wouldn't even say that. I think you just got the title, but you're not living it. And I always had a question with people that are, I'm gonna be real though. Like I love them and all, but if you say you want to be a Christian, live Christian ways, the whole point is to try to change from your ways to become or live like God. You wouldn't have that flag on there, and trying to live that life. It don't work like that. You know that you want to pray to change and so you could be like what God wants you to be. We already know that God is against, you know, that flag that you got right there. So that's what I'm saying. I could tell you one of them Christians that, okay, I'm gonna use a couple verses. Just to make people operate the way that want. Just like that's why you're trying to use your ways to try to shut us up. Well, that's not kind. That's not nice and all that stuff. No, you just want somebody to not shun what's wrong. So we can, you know, you want to use different parts, and that's the reason why people don't want to listen to a lot of us so-called Christians. And I do agree with them. There's so many fake Christians out here that be preaching on things that they're not living up, and I do agree with that. I give it to that atheist. I give it to him. But you are a fine reason. The reason why a lot of people are going that route. It's people like you.
What's up, Kev?
What up, Mello?
I'm glad you brought that up, Kev. Like you said, nobody's trying to be like you or want to be you. That's the thing. It goes back to that moral concept, that moral compass, that moral control. Are you questioning your own morals, or are you trying to control everybody else's moral concept? It's like, I'm a sinner, but you can't sin. Make that make sense.
Can I share something with you guys about myself?
Do your thing, man.
Right. Well, no, I was just saying, so I like this, the bottom of the prompt here. It says, example, telling men to control their hands and not telling women to control their mouth. So I'm about to be 30 years old in a couple weeks, right? Like 2 more weeks, I'll be 30 years old. When I was around 23, 24 years old, somewhere right there, I had like a girl and we had kids, right? And I'm gonna have to admit something. When I was with her and I got into this huge fight, this huge argument. And the thing is there were some things that she said to me and that she kept saying to me and wouldn't stop saying to me, even after I had tried to clear it up, defend myself, take accountability for it, right? But she just kept egging me on about it and would use it almost every time we get into like a disagreement or an argument. So I'm going to have to admit this, you know, I hit her. I hit her so hard many times, actually. I hit her right on the face. I pulled her hair. I bonked her on the head a few times. And then I threw her and I let her go, right? And I went to jail for it. I'm not going to lie, right? But the cool part is, you know, I went to the jail for it. I started getting into God more because of that. And then, you know, as per conditions of my release from jail, I took like an anger management class. I took something called a domestic violence class, which, by the way, the counselors there didn't like to call it domestic violence class. They like to call it, you know, conflict resolution and healthy relationship skills class, right? And it was all very, very beautiful, very useful. And I learned a lot from that. Unfortunately, as the story goes, once you put your hands on the girl, they can never trust you again, right? So eventually the relationship just kind of ended up dying away, right? But I never put my hands on a girl ever since then, right? And I just want to say recently, you know, I ended up actually meeting a new girl. And this time I did it right. I kind of did it a little maybe fast though, but I married her like really fast. Like within a couple months of knowing her, I married her, right? We got married. And we have a baby on the way now, right? And I've never put my hands on this woman ever, you know? But what my mistake is one day I opened up to her about my past and about all that I did all that and everything I just explained to you guys, except I went more into like what I learned and the lessons behind everything that I've learned and how I've like, you know, grown out of that sort of thing. But being that we ended up kind of having some fights sometimes, like some arguments, right? She would, it's not even her, by the way, even like my sisters, my family, even my own mother, they all hold this against me. That thing that I told you about that happened in the past, they still bring it up. And my sisters were actually like telling her she shouldn't be with me because that's the way I am, right? I'm violent, right? And so me and her like recently like broke up and I'm being made out to be like a bad guy. But like I had to confess, like she was doing the same thing. Holding things from my past against me, just kept saying stuff just to try to hurt me. And she was almost asking to kind of get hit. She was almost asking for a reason for that. So we split up. And now that I don't want to talk to her, she's saying all the same stuff. It's really, really annoying and it really hurts. And as a dude out here, I've learned that I have no one on my side about it. Everyone's going to tell me you never should have done what you did. Once you do that, you're like in a danger. You don't belong to have a family. You don't belong to have a relationship with any women ever, right? And I'm just kind of sitting here like, well, is anybody ever going to like, you know, and that's the thing. The girl that I was with, she will admit that like, you know, she's sorry for getting mouthy, but she's afraid that I will like do the same thing to her because of, how angry I got. Because I don't put my hands on her, but I did yell at her very aggressively. So she got scared at me from that. And I told her, to be honest, I am inches away from doing that again. And that's why I don't want to do this anymore. Because nobody's telling me, and you're not telling me that you're equivalent of doing what I do. You're not telling me that that's wrong.
So PJ, is that a you problem or a her problem?
I'm just telling the story, and it's up to you guys, you know?
Okay. Well, we'll be praying for you. We hope you get through something like that. That's tough. I can't imagine. Especially trying to change with all eyes on you is definitely tough. Kind of asking to get hit, kind of, you know, caught my attention.
Hey, Kevin, what do you think, bro? What do you think? Kevin, are you there? Is there a man here that wants to say something on the
Yeah,
subject?
I'm going to say something.
I'm here.
I'm a man.
Go ahead, T. Go ahead, my brother.
I just want to say something real subtle. I appreciate your transparency, and I appreciate the courage to come out and admit that you did something wrong. But you know yourself better than anybody on this panel knows themselves. So what is your truth is your truth. But at the same time, you know deep inside that you can't and you shouldn't ever put your hands on someone, no matter what. So that's something you have to deal with in yourself.
I have a question. This is St. Reese, by the way. I had to come up on my backup account. Are you a believer in Christ, PJ?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
So
And ever since getting closer to that actually does help.
So,
like, for example, what keeps me from hitting people, what keeps me from calling people names back, being mean, is just remembering how they did Jesus and how Jesus didn't really do, what I mean?
I got a question for you. So, are you telling this story as a testimony, or is that a burden you're still carrying?
It's not a burden I'm carried, because that's the thing is, I've back in the day before I met this girl, and with the other girl, and after jail and all that, what I figured out is I had to, like what I'm doing with you guys now, I pretty much wear it on my sleeve and I tell people about it. To me, there was no way of actually getting over it unless I could actually just own it and present it to people confidently. Right?
Because I asked that because the scripture says, confess your sins one to another so that you may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. So as you confess that sin, there's a mandate for the people who's hearing, and that is to pray. And then the next thing after that, so that you may be healed. So the reason why, that was the reason why I asked that, because if you're saying that because it's a struggle that you need prayer, and that we have a mandate to pray for you and not condemn you. Of course, nobody wanted to see that happen, but we, as believers in Christ, we are mandated to pray for you and, and allow, help you, get on the right path and see things, see the ladies in your life as your sisters in Christ, essentially, because at the end of the day, that young lady is a daughter of the Most High God.
Yes,
that
sir.
you are responsible to take care of. And if you neglect her, you will be held accountable before God. So you got to remember that. So if you're following the Lord, you want to make sure that you are making sure that you're taking care of her emotional well-being as if she was your sister. Well, not if, but as is a sister in Christ.
If I can share.
Amen, brother. I didn't know, by the way, I don't know too much about like the Christian side of it. Like, I know some things about Christianity. I'm a Christian now and everything. And I know some things, but I'm still considering myself like a baby. Like, all this stuff about some of the things you said, if that's what, like, if you guys are mandated to pray for me, if I'm looking for healing, like, that's great to know, actually. But I'm over the situations that happened in the past. That's what I'm saying. Like, putting it out there and being honest about it is just I continue to do it just to be the one that can do it. I don't see a lot of people really doing it.
Let me ask you a question, brother. Have you been to any professional help for this?
One more time? You're hard to hear.
Have you been to any professional help for this?
Yeah, like I said, like, so I've had like I did, like anger management counseling, healthy relationship conflict resolution counseling, and then one-on-one like therapy sessions and such, which was off my own out of my own pocket.
Okay, because something I heard you say, and I'm a professional in this area, so I'm letting you know something. Okay, you have some subconscious beliefs about women and their behavior that has to be dealt with. Because what the deal is right now, what's happening is that what you're going on is willpower. You want to do the right thing, but there's certain things that kind of came out of your mouth that shows um, whatever the trauma was in your past or whatever, you have a belief that a woman can do stuff and deserve to have someone put hands on them.
No, I didn't. So
No,
I
no, no,
maybe
no.
I
Listen,
maybe
listen
didn't
what I
I maybe
listen
didn't
what I
make
said.
myself clear. So the reason
Sir,
I'm up
just let
here
me
and the
finish.
reason I
Just
gave
let me
that.
finish. Just let me finish. Let me tell you. I'll tell you exactly what you said, and you tell me whether you said it or not. You said she was asking almost to get this same type of treatment, or does you putting your hands on them or something like that? Didn't you say something like that?
He was literally asking for it, literally saying it, literally saying, "Why don't you go ahead and hit me then? If you don't like it, then hit me then." That's exactly her words. If you don't like it, hit me then.
Okay. And you were saying, where do you believe that a woman can do something that deserves a man putting their hands on
Nope.
her? Okay. Then we're good. Then we're good. That's all I was concerned with because I thought I heard you say something like, "Oh, well, she was doing some stuff that, you know."
No,
I think, yeah,
she was
I
she was
heard that too,
literally
Imani.
asking
But I
for it.
think he was just saying that that's what was happening.
Okay.
Now here's the thing
Yeah.
though. I'm up
Yeah, but
here.
that's when my antennas go up when you say something like that because a woman can never say something out of her mouth for a man to respond physically to. That is
Let me
totally
ask you something,
wrong.
right? Let me ask
Yes,
you
Well, who
sir.
something.
wants to get back? No, everybody stop. We want to get back on topic, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, and I don't believe that. I don't believe that either, though. That's crazy.
Well, let
Them
me ask you
women.
something, right?
Kev said, "I'm gonna get that girl to 1 2." I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just
No,
playing.
Let
not
me
me. No, not me. It's just
let me
me.
explain to
My
you guys
understanding.
something, right?
Hold on, real quick, Melo. You talked long enough already. You good? I was about to say, no, I was about to say what he said though. We can't say the word never. That's kind of setting people up. That basically it almost go to my last prompt that I got right there, where we say we tend to teach men how to control their hands, but we don't tell them to tell women to control their mouth. So we know the fact that it's gonna be some people that don't care. You know what I'm saying? Off rip.
Hmm.
So we can't just say that. Well, you should never. It's nothing you can say because if words can either hurt or they can heal. We know that. And I'm about to
Right.
say you a therapist. You should know that. So like, oh,
Well, I
we
do
don't
know
want to
that,
sit.
and I do know
Yeah, I'm
that
about to say we don't.
physical words, should never, ever get to the point where the other person
Should.
has to now put physical hands. That's not
Yeah, that
no.
should. That should.
That's
Yeah, should. But we live in reality these days. So
yeah.
some
Well,
people just
no,
gotta
no.
watch
Hold on a
they.
second. Hold on a second. Reality is not a stagnated concept. Reality is based upon what your morals and your values are. Okay, I'm a little
Yeah,
bit older. Maybe I'm from. Hold on. Maybe I'm from a different time. But I'm gonna let you know that I have been through 63 years on this planet, and no woman has ever come out her mouth and said something to me. Now they'll say some terrible, horrible things to me, but they have never had. Never a point where someone's words is going to bring me so much out of my character. A woman, for me to put my hands on a woman, I have daughters and I have a mother. I had a mother. I have daughters and I have sisters, and there is never ever a justifiable reason for a man to
yeah.
put his hands
And
physically on a
I
woman.
feel you on that. I feel you on that. But you speaking from a self-centered standpoint, though. I never did it even myself, though. But I tend to learn to don't never use the words never because you don't know. Like you might have somebody that might end up popping your mom in the mouth and slapping the girl that day.
I said
You don't
physical
even know
words,
what.
sir. I said physical
Huh?
words. Now, when you get physical with me,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get you.
I have a 100% right
I don't
to
want you to miss
defend
my whole point,
myself.
though. I get that this is what you're doing on
Okay,
stuff. I just don't want you to miss my whole point. Is that you don't want to kind of push that message out because things can happen. We saying should,
like what?
yes,
Like
everything we
what?
wish. You saying that it should, you should never. I mean, it would never. Or basically, you saying that it'll never
Words.
happen.
I said words should never
Yes,
be
it
so harsh
should.
on to any. Really?
Yeah, it should. But
Okay,
we
we
see
have a
to this day
disagreement,
that
Evans.
we see to this day that it happens, though. That's what I'm saying, though. So the
Well,
thing is,
it happens because people are not as moral as they should be,
yeah,
and
cool. But
there's
everybody
certain.
ain't perfect. Everybody's not perfect. We know that, right? So just
No,
because
no, no,
you're
no. It's not
got a
about being
question.
perfect, sir. No, it's not about being perfect, sir. It's about having
right,
a moral standard. Hold on. It's
yes.
about having a moral standard that you will not go beyond. That's what that's about. It has nothing
Cool,
to do with being
cool. We
perfect.
know people not like that though. That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop. You gotta come out your own bubble and realize that other
No, no, no,
people
no, no.
is
It's
not
not.
like
No,
you.
sir. Listen, there are standards. Why do you think we got laws, man? There's certain things you don't go beyond. If people can't just react, oh, well, I felt this way. No, hell no. That's never acceptable.
I
Ever.
swear, I just talking to my baby about this earlier though. It's so hard to talk to the people that work with psyches and stuff because it's like you can't tell them anything. It's like you missing the whole point. I'm gonna leave it alone.
No,
I'll leave it
I
alone.
understand your point, sir.
I don't think we're giving them people permission to do wrong because we all know people going to do wrong even though they shouldn't do it. But I can see from both sides your standpoint where you guys stand.
I want to know what energy. I don't even know who was talking. But what energy do you give the women who speak out of line and speak disrespectfully and speak death and to people? What energy do you give them, or when they speak that way?
You talking about Imani?
Yeah, whoever was talking about what they were talking about.
Oh, she's trying to say, how do you think someone should respond to people who are like being?
No. I'm saying like what type of energy or what do you do? Like, what is your speech on the women who speak vile to men and to people in general?
Walk away.
No. So listen to what I'm saying. What energy do you give to the women who speak vile, disrespectfully, and speak death to people? What do you say to them?
What do I say to the women about doing
Like, what
it?
is the message for them? Yes.
Okay. Well, the message is basically the same message. To the point where what you're doing is you got to understand the universe returns the very energy that you put out into it. So what you're sending out, you're reaping curses back on yourself. Everyone talks about generational curses, and they don't understand they are cursing themselves and their families with their own mouths.
Hey, here
So
go
what
another
that
one.
energy that she's putting out, that energy is coming back to her. Those are laws based in
Hey, do you do it the opposite way though? I think like that message you said, you should never person should never be able to, no matter what they say, should never push you to touch them, right? So have you ever did the opposite way, that a person should never do something to you the much that you don't say nothing out of the way? That have you ever did that or said that to somebody?
I don't understand fully what you said.
So opposite way, right? I'm just saying nobody. You should do you teach? No matter what a person do to you, you should never have to say something cruel out your mouth type situation. You should never have to be saying something that can be hurtful.
Well, in an ideal situation, yes, it should never happen. But does it happen? Yes. But what I'm also
Oh,
saying
now you want to
is
say
that.
that? I
But
like
let
that.
me finish, man. Bro, you just trying to be right. I'll just be quiet, dog. If you just trying to be right, I'll just be quiet. The fact
Kev,
of the
I
matter
want
is,
to add. I want to
the
add to what
fact,
you're saying.
Nah,
To
it's
be
not
fact
honest,
being right.
is,
I
the
just
fact
wanted you to.
is what I
Man,
was.
you got.
Oh
Look, I
man.
ain't got no powers on this dang on thing though. But I was about to say, I'm not trying to be right. I wasn't saying that. I just wanted you to understand the standpoint I was coming from. That's all I
I
was just
understood
saying.
it the first time. This is what I was telling you,
Okay,
Kev.
it just seemed like because
I
you was fighting and
understood.
going back and forth.
No, I did understand exactly what you said, sir. What I was saying was that when someone is using words, okay, I was in the United States Marine Corps, right? You only return the force that's given unto you. I couldn't go like if someone pulled a knife out, I can't pull out a pew pew and do it because it's not equal force or equal response. Okay, if someone's using words against me, I just the level of the words. If I want to talk that crazy to them, fine. But physical, no, it shouldn't elevate that
So can I
because
ask you
that's not what
something?
was given unto you.
Manifest. Are you sure you're like a counselor? Because actually, you're supposed to do better than that. You're actually not supposed to match their level. You're supposed to, like you said, turn away, walk away. Another thing that I wanted to
No,
add
I
to
was
what you
speaking
guys were
from a
saying
term of,
earlier,
I was
though,
speaking in
is do
terms
you
of the
think
law.
it's
That's why I
okay?
brought up the Marine
Do you
Corps.
think it's okay to use somebody's past mistakes that you have already resolved, right? And do you think it's okay to keep putting that in their face? In other words, do you really think it's right that a person should not be allowed to do anything for the rest of their life, right? For the rest of their life, do you really think that they should be banished from that one thing because they made a mistake and they didn't know better? And when they learned better, what's the point of teaching people to do better, right? If they're just gonna not allowed to have a second try.
Well,
In
because
other words, that would be a form of torture. It's more like,
let
hey, here's
me
all these things
address
to
it.
let you know what you couldn't do. Now you have the skill, and now it's too
Okay.
bad.
No,
You see what I'm
it's not.
saying?
It's not. No, I understand exactly what you're saying. Now,
And
here's what
also,
I would
I want to
also.
criticize you a
Can
little
I
bit
answer
because
your
you say you're a
question or no?
counselor, but you're using
Can
language
I
like the
answer your
universe
question or
giving you
no,
signs and
PJ?
stuff like that. That
PJ,
sounds
can I
more like
answer your
spiritual
question?
manipulator.
Did you want me to answer your question or no? Or did you want to
Yeah, no,
just
I just
continue?
wanted to get all that in. I hope you
Okay.
heard all of
All
it.
right. No problem. I heard it. Okay, the fact is that there's one thing of a violation, right? And if you're talking about in the world of spirituality, you're talking about their sins can be forgiven, but there are still consequences to your action. Your forgiveness and your right standing before God that has nothing to do with the physical consequences of your particular actions. Now, the consequences that you have to deal with is that the way people now respond to you. The people are going to respond to you based upon your actions. Same thing. I had a brother, and I still have a brother, and he got into the drugs in the 80s. Okay, he became all out in the drugs user and the whole nine. So he would steal stuff from the family. Now today he's no longer on drugs, and guess what? A lot of people in the family still holds that against him because he still has to deal with the consequences of his actions. Is it
So
right?
guess what?
I'm not
He's
saying
bet
I
now
will.
he's
Let
but the
me
thing is
finish,
he is he is better than them now.
Let me
You know
finish,
that, right?
PJ, please. Let me
He's
finish,
better than them
PJ.
now.
PJ, let me finish.
Yeah.
Now, the deal is that is it correct? I don't think it is. But guess what? That's what happens because there's
Oh, so if it's not
consequences to
correct,
every
hold on. If
action.
it's not correct, where are you to
Hey, hold
bring the
on real quick.
correctness?
PJ, man, you got like a tick or something, bro. Just let him finish real quick. So
Yeah, what I was
I'm
saying,
out.
PJ.
I'm out of here. He goes
Okay,
from
I know.
counselor to religious manipulator. I can sense it. So
all right,
peace
but
out.
I like that you just gotta listen. We gotta
I'll
listen to
throw
one
you a
another. We trying
follow.
to.
No, I can hear him. I can sniff it. He
Okay.
can't
All right, man.
decide if he wants to
He
be a
all right. I see.
counselor
I
or like
actually
a
see he
spiritual
trying though.
person.
We just coming off from different angles though. I hear him. I hear both of y'all.
Either talk psychologically or talk spiritually. Don't mix the two.
I don't think he doing that, man. Just listen to him for a minute.
No, it's okay. It's okay. The thing is simply this, is that there's still consequences to your actions, okay? Whether you're forgiven or not, there's still consequences. And you have to deal with those consequences. And when people are taught certain things, a lot of times those are some of the things you have to understand. When they're children, listen, you can do something and mommy and daddy can forgive you, but you still have to deal with the consequences of those particular things and those particular choices and everything else. That's what accountability is. Saying not only am I going to accept accountability for what I did, but any consequences that comes with my actions, I have to deal with those also as an adult and say, well, that's part of what it is when you do something that's off the cuff or something like that.
Yeah, but I don't
I'll
have to
land a
sit
plane
there and
there.
think that what those consequences are. Like you said, it's not right. So like the example you gave of that one family member and then the rest of the family members still don't trust him. That man that you're talking about, he might be better than you guys now, to be honest. Well, I put you in there. I'm not sure about you, but who you were talking about, they don't trust him still. I mean, yeah, he's got to accept those and that's the way it is. But at the same time, if he's doing right and he made himself up, it's completely okay for him to say, well, now you guys are actually the monsters. Really, it's actually completely fine. Because then what are they carrying within themselves? Do you see that? So then it kind of goes
PJ,
back
let me
into
ask
the
you a
ball goes
question.
back into their court.
Why does anyone have to be monsters at all? Just because they have their opinions and just because you perform something that was maybe off the cuff or whatever, that doesn't make you a monster, doesn't make them a monster for doing
Right,
what they
right,
do.
right.
The fact is that guess what? There are still consequences to every said action.
Yeah, that is. So let me explain what's going on, and then also real quick, mods and y'all, everybody keep on tapping, get the share. Let's get it going. I'm actually gonna give y'all a couple more hours so that we ain't get to really get to this though. But T.O., you got to move out my girl's spot real quick and go to that bottom right box, man. That's how we got it. So just drop down and come right back up. And whoever the mod, let Rachel up real quick, and then let
I
T.O.
got you, bro. No problem. I got you.
Yep. It's all right, man. But I was about to say what manifest is basically saying, Peach, because I see like it's almost like you're on defense, but or whatever it is. Like all he just saying is just that for the most part, we gotta just like when we get on some of the 304s or something like that, you're gonna get disqualified based off the choices that you make and stuff. So that's what happens. Even though you might forgiven or you might have changed, or it's like a person that might have slept with somebody and caught the bomb, got HI whatever or something like that. They might get they reap what they sow type situation. So they might be get disqualified from the one that they really want, the man they really want or whatever, but that's what the lifestyle they end up setting up because we make our mistakes and stuff. So that's all he's trying to get to is that
Well, I mean, but
this
there's
cool,
there's rhetoric, but brother,
listen for a
there's
quick second.
rhetoric of like
Quick
generational
sec-
curses
Yeah, quick
and
second,
things like
because you
that.
only listening to respond right now, brother. You gotta really hear what I'm saying. Because the thing
Well,
is,
I
I
get
don't.
what you're saying.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, he's not saying that you deserve to keep on getting taunted about it and all this other stuff. I mean, that's not, that shouldn't be cool and all that stuff. But it's expected because a lot of people ain't mature. A lot of people, so it's just like you gotta just move how you gotta move. Be the best version you can be. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody. And the ones that's gonna be with you, they're gonna be with you at the end of the day. That's just what it is. So yes,
But
that's
here's
the
the
true
thing.
thing.
Here's what I'm trying to say though is I have every prerogative and right to put, like it's on the screen right here, and not telling women to control their mouth. And by the way, I can say that about everybody. I have
Did
the
anybody
right.
let out Rachel?
I'm right
One of my
to
mods,
go
I ain't got no
and
powers, y'all. I ain't got no powers. So
Hey,
one of my
that's what I'm
mods,
saying.
let them up.
But for someone to come back and tell me that I got to accept all this stuff that people are
Sorry,
going to hold
Henry.
against me, I get that's part of nature and that's how it works. But then I'm still right to say, hey, you shouldn't hold things against people for too long. You really shouldn't. That's why people actually end up hitting people. You'll see, man. I mean, there's a whole boatload of things. And
See,
also,
that's
when you're
TJ.
saying things and you want to talk like a
TJ,
counselor,
see,
but then
yeah.
say things like the
Kevin,
universe and
Kev, you picked up
generational
exactly what
curses,
I heard.
it's
I'm
not
trying to see
counseling.
what I heard. Right, I heard.
No,
That's
you
all
heard
right.
it right. You heard it right. TJ,
Okay.
I'm gonna just share with you, sir, from my observation for what you're saying. There is still a lot of unresolved issues you have to deal with, sir. Because that's like a thing that's down inside of you. You just said something like that again. You just said it again. And
What,
that's
that I'm
not cool,
completely
brother.
right after I owned up to my mistakes to also say, hey, there was still something that caused that? Like, no, like
No,
it's not me
look.
saying, it's not, hold on, it's not
No,
me
look,
saying that they
PJ.
deserve it. What it's
PJ,
me
that's your
saying
thing
is
right
I
now, though.
know
That's your
why
thing.
that happens
PJ,
with people.
that's what's going on right now. You worry about venting and trying to be validated right now. You're not understanding what's going on. So the thing
No, I'm
is
not
that
worried about
the
being
fact that it
validated.
sounds
I
like you
said it
still
clear. It doesn't
the
matter what you
fact
say.
look the fact that you look, my gosh, that's crazy, man. You do need that therapy. I'm not trying to say this in a what you call it way, but my gosh, it's showing. At the end of the day, that the fact it do seem like you're still taking up for that. When you heal from something, you
No.
realize that okay, that was wrong. You're not gonna be like, well, I did this and I was that or whatever. You don't do that. The way you're speaking, it sounds like you're still like, well, I just need y'all to show Petty that I did this or whatever. We get it. We get
No,
that you.
I'm saying, brother, I'm saying that
What have you
I can
said?
now
I
stand
don't
here.
understand yet.
I can stand here. I can sit anywhere. And if anyone comes to me and I'm reminded of these issues, I tell them my thing and I give the other thing. Like on this panel, I'm not just going to tell a man to keep his hands off a woman. I'm also going to tell a woman, hey, watch what you say to your man. He is more powerful than you. Be wise. Be wise. Don't try to get on his nerves. Seriously, like you're not going to go physical with him because if you go physical with him, he will mess you up. So that's why you go verbal with him. So in essence, it is like it's going to look like a double standard, but it is equal. The woman constantly tormenting her man over some stuff that she can't get over, right? Is what's going to cause it. But see, we still have a counselor / spiritual person sitting here trying to say, oh, no woman ever deserves. And you don't even know what the word deserve actually means.
What the heck what you got against my man's, dog? He been let that stuff
It's
go.
okay.
I
It's okay. It's okay,
understood him
Kev.
a long time ago.
No,
Kev,
I'm
it's
just
okay.
saying.
It's okay,
Hey,
Kev.
I don't know
Because
what
something.
he must have
See, when
made you
you
mad or
see
something.
stuff, this is why we act. This is when you ask questions. What happens is you ask questions that probe deeper, and so that's how you dig out unresolved trauma. And when people get triggered, that's where they are, and that's what the area that they now have to get healing in. So I'm not offended by anything he says.
I
It's okay.
manifest
It's
respectfully, though.
okay.
You said that you've never done anything like that before, right?
Hey,
I said I've
you
never
sound
put
like a
my
big
hands on a
kid,
If
man.
you've
woman.
never done anything
We
like
gonna leave it
that,
alone. We gonna just leave
if
it
you've
alone,
never
though. All
done
right.
anything like that, you would never understand the struggle that it comes with. So it's easy for you to sit there and say things like, oh, a woman never deserves this. Never. Oh, it's happened. A woman says some crazy stuff to me and I never. Like, it's easy for you to say that, bro, if you haven't fallen and been through it. But don't you mock anybody that's been
Just
through it.
listen to him.
And
Oh,
don't
see,
ignore the other side.
PJ.
It's on this
No,
panel.
I'm
Don't
not.
ignore that side of it.
PJ, I can only go on what you have already offered. Okay, so it's not me picking up anything. It's you saying so. Okay, you
Yeah,
know the
you
whole
good?
thing
You
is,
good? Nah, I'm home. Nah. I'm
yeah,
tired of this. I'm tired of everybody running my stuff. Like, I don't know what's going. Y'all lucky. That's
yeah,
how I ain't no powers though. But
yeah,
yeah, I understand you, manifest. My man,
yeah,
he
yeah.
got to
Fam,
use some
we was
help.
on the same page with that, and I'm just glad that it wasn't just me seeing that. It was you heard it in
Yeah,
his
yeah, I can
language.
see. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that. It's still some things he got to resolve, and I get it.
yeah, man.
That's what you was coming from at the. I get you though.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I
and
wasn't here long.
and
I
that's
just got
dangerous.
back
That's
home and
dangerous
stuff.
because yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
thinks
got.
he's okay. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
That's really
yeah.
dangerous.
So, yep, exactly. I feel you on that though. Lovely, get out that teacup, man. That's why you ain't minding around here, man. How about this?
No,
Get back down to that teacup.
look, my mobile groomer is here. I was messaging them. I'm trying to get my dogs clean.
Oh, okay, I got you. You better clean them dogs out there. Okay, you said I had to make a run real quick. All my moms was falling asleep and stuff. My bad, John. But
We good. We good. We good.
yeah, we good. Where did we leave off at?
The first question.
Well, we still is on there though. Oh, so let's get to this juicy one though. Like we just heard this today though. Do majority like to use morals are subjective to excuse behaviors today? Let's start with T.O. What you got for me, my brother?
Oh, I'm back. Am I back? Can you hear me?
You good?
Am I good?
Yeah, you good, my brother. And guess who else back? Oh, I know she love this topic right here. They go American. She gonna love this topic.
Run that line.
American.
And
Run
my
that line
baby
one more
back too,
time.
my baby.
Baby.
All right. But yeah, you can start it off. Then we get American in. American gonna be my new headache though. I still love her, but she gonna be my headache. I see. But
I love you, Kev.
go ahead, T. Go ahead. What you got for me?
Do the majority like to use morals as subjective to excuse their behaviors today? Yes and no. And I hate walking the fence, but we tend to do things as we morally subject themselves. Like the conversation earlier, we walk the fence, depending on which side is better for us in that particular situation. So yes, a lot of times we'll use morals as subjective excuse for our behaviors today, which really our behaviors today is no excuse when it's something bad or something that's hurting someone else. And we'll use that to back ourselves up all day. This is how I was, and this is how it's always been, and this is how I was taught, and kind of make an excuse, kind of like the guy earlier today. I understand where he was coming from, but you can't make excuses for poor behavior. And my plane has landed.
Okay. And you know, all the time when I do lives, it always be somebody to prove it all the time. It's funny. Go ahead, American. What you got for me?
Kev, I really like you, and I was gonna do a whole video because I didn't like the way that you put that video out there and the women responded. Like, I like you. I don't understand that just because I have different beliefs, y'all gotta attack me.
It's all right, man. It's out of love at the end of the day. You might not see the love right now, but in our religion, it's called love.
I don't.
What question are we on? What
We
question?
on the first one. It's only really two of them. Yeah, the first
Oh,
part.
I already answered the first question.
Oh,
No, we on
not the top one. The one, do the majority like to use morals are subjective to excuse their behaviors today?
Don't y'all just love her voice? Let me stop. All right.
I don't really understand that question. Do the majority like to use morals are subjective to excuse their... I don't understand that question.
Remember how we asked you, are morals subjective? When you said yes. The majority people, that say that, are they saying it to excuse their bad behaviors?
I don't think so. I don't think
You don't think
so.
majority people are using whatever they can to excuse their behavior.
Morality I don't think
Subjective
people are
morality.
excusing their. Yeah, I think they. Yeah, I think they, for whatever, they try to justify their actions, but I don't think it comes from morality. I think it's just them
No.
trying to protect themselves.
Same thing. Then we're gonna rock with that. If that's what you want to call it, there you go. That's it right there. And we're gonna
Yeah, I
rock with
think
that.
people try to protect themselves because people don't like accountability or
There
they
you
don't
go.
like being ashamed or, is that. But I don't think it has anything to do with morals. The brain just tries to protect itself. It defends itself.
Yeah, that was you basically put it in a cuter, different version though. But we're gonna rock with that though. It's the same thing though. But okay, we can rock with it then. Twin, what you got for me?
Who was this in the comments? I don't know. But the majority like to use morals are subjective to excuse their behaviors today. Yes, because as long as it's subjective, everybody's right. Everything's fair game. There's nothing wrong under that phrase. Yeah, because it's all subjective. So I can be wrong. You can be wrong. You can be right. You cannot be right. You can be wrong. Depending on how you view it. Yeah. Yep, that's my answer.
Yo, Alter always got something on the pot.
She better get some energy in that voice of hers.
Always cooking.
Yeah, she do literally that. But I told you she moving. She moving, boy.
I think one
Talking
thing.
about a housewife, boy. There she boy. That's
Boy.
They listen to her. They don't even want to be a housewife after that. Like, I see why they don't.
You see why them Christians, them suckers. And as you bring that up, Kev, I was like, after we've been having this conversation for the last few hours, nobody has ever asked what a moral is.
The white man made.
I'm done. Yo, Rachel got some good ears. I didn't know how she even heard that. That's crazy. It's like,
right.
That's because I be cooking too.
What I say?
Last time he was making mac and cheese, I know Kev heard it. He was like, "Is that mac and cheese?"
What's that? That was you hear a little slimy noise. Because it better be mac and cheese. I'd be like, why you ain't
mac and cheese? I know some other things sound like that.
Right, it better be mac and cheese. Too much wine tonight. All right, so you want to go last, babe, or next?
I'll go last.
Okay. Manifest what you got for me, my brother.
I think I don't know who asked it. I believe it was Lovely. Asked the question where morals came from, and that's a very deep question because you have to get into the creation, and then you have to get into the standard and how man was made. Because man, that's what we have a consciousness, and we understand why we feel certain ways, why we do things a certain way, and certain laws. See, laws and principles was based on the moral standard that had in the creation downloaded into mankind. When I say mankind, I'm talking about womankind too. So there's a standard that we have. It's so deeply entrenched in us. We inherently know what's wrong and what's not. And this is why even babies, when they do certain things, they'll cringe and they can't even talk because they know intrinsically that there's things that should not be done. And that's where it really came from. Now, of course, with lawyers and the justice system, things like that, we've changed it based upon loopholes and ways to get around it. But there are some inherent things that we know are wrong to do. And when
Like
people
what?
say, "Oh well, unaliving someone," unaliving someone is such a deeply entrenched, a deeply inherent understanding that you know it's wrong, and you don't
Do you
ever
think
have
it's
to be told.
always? Do you
I
think
think
it's
it's
always wrong to unalive someone,
well,
or is it subjective?
personally, I don't support the unaliving penalty and all that kind of stuff. But like, I don't think it's right to unalive me. I don't think it's right. I don't think another human has the
Under
right to
no
unalive.
circumstances Under no circumstances you don't think it's right to unalive someone.
Hey, that's what he believe in.
Whether
I
I
think
believe,
I don't think
well,
he
right,
agrees.
listen, okay. I think inherently it's wrong, but that doesn't say someone doesn't deserve it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
talking
and then
about? You see what I'm
American.
talking about?
Can
Because
we just
there's
let him finish? Because it's not open panel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
right.
that he was
No,
able to ask
and
questions.
that's. I mean, I'm just trying to explain like some of the origins of morality, because that gets into philosophy and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just saying, laws is really the enforcement arm of morals supposed to be, but it's been changed and twisted a lot. But yeah, so it's a deep concept. That's all I'm saying. I'll land the plane there. That's all I'm saying. I'll land the plane there.
Who was next? Tio already went. Tio, did you already go? You're on there.
Yeah, 10 T.O. went.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
on.
sorry, I already went.
Yeah, it's on Lovely. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Hold up.
Oh, it's on me?
Yup.
Lord help us. I've been saying that all day, Alter. Okay, do the majority like to use morals are subjective to use their behaviors today? So when do you start manipulating your morals? So when do you start saying, this is what I believe in, but I'm going to do it a different way because I want something to come into me? So it goes back to that self-control, self-awareness, self-understanding, and accountability. It's like, you can have the morals and believe in the morals, but are you acting upon them? That's how I look at that question.
Okay. And then Alta already. Okay, so it's me. Hey, y'all. Okay, so majority of people who are saying that morals are subjective. I mean, I believe they often say that not to excuse their behaviors necessarily, but to leave room open for if they were to do something that they know they aren't supposed to do. For example, like, I mean, if we look at pedos, right? I don't know who in this world would subjectively think that's okay to do, right?
Pedos would.
Huh?
Pedos would.
Right. And they would
I
also
love
say, that morals are subjective.
And that's the problem, right? That's why
Exactly.
subjective morality is dangerous.
Very. Go ahead. Okay, Bert in the house. Okay, Bert already done finished my sentence. Go ahead, Bert. You gonna answer the question? You might as well. Ollie, you.
Yeah, I love talking about morality, right? So, if your morals didn't come from God, where they come from? So, my take on this, which I think is kind of unique, I think our morals do come from God. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of people point to the Bible, and I don't think I think the Bible codifies morality. I don't think it's the origin of morality. Does that make sense? I think morality as a thing existed before the Bible was written, right?
So
So
do
I
you
think
need the Bible then?
to be moral,
Yeah.
to understand.
If it predates the Bible, if people have it without the
Okay,
Bible, do you
yeah,
need the Bible?
no, I don't think you need. I don't think you need the Bible for that. I think you need God.
Thank
I think you
you.
need better
Right.
nature, but I don't think
There
you
you
need the
go,
Bible.
Bert.
Now, others may disagree, but that's what I think. But here's how I define. Here's how I define it. When I was describing, when I was educating at the time, she was 8 years old, educating my daughter on morality. Right? We were having weird conversations like that because you heard me talking about it on online or something. So I decided I was going to try to tell her what morality was. So if you do something to someone that you wouldn't want done to yourself, you know that that was immoral, right? So if you think about that as a formula, right?
I know I don't want others to steal from me, therefore it becomes immoral for me to steal from others. And right down the line, you can go right down the line and establish a pretty good framework for morality because it really is the golden rule, but you can apply a formula to it, right? I know I don't want people to steal from me. I know I don't want people to sleep with my wife. I know I don't want people to cheat me. I know I don't want people, whatever it is. If you don't want people to do that to you, it becomes immoral for you to do that to others. You don't need the Bible for that necessarily. The Bible codifies all of those things, but you don't need the Bible for that. Those are things that would have existed in nature in a tribal culture. Like they would have already understood they didn't want people stealing their goats. Therefore, it becomes immoral
I
for them to steal
agree.
someone else's goat. You see how that works?
Yep.
Right? So that
Makes
can create
perfect sense to me.
to me and the 8-year-old. So like if I can understand it and an 8-year-old girl can understand it, you would think that adults can understand it as well. Right? And that is objective. That is to me that is a very objective morality. Um does the majority like to use morals? Are we running through them all? What are we doing here, Rachel?
Well, after we also, I mean, it's open panel right now, but it sounds like everybody. Well, American. Okay, believes that morality is subjective?
Yeah, we need to know that. Who thinks morality is subjective?
I do.
Really? Subject. So what? So explain that. Explain that because that's
Well, I mean, what I think is moral, a person in, let's say, the Middle East may not seem as moral. They may see, let's say, they may see a woman.
Alter. Did you say something?
Oh, sorry, I'm not talking to you.
Alter, I heard you.
They,
But that's the thing. I love that question
oh,
because
if I can finish.
go ahead,
Hold
Amir.
on,
Because
no,
actually, what
please.
you're speaking on
Everyone settle down. Everyone settle down.
is a good question.
Yeah,
Do you
Remember,
think you can change your morals based
go
upon
ahead.
religions?
I didn't know I was going to just be cut off, but go ahead.
I don't think she heard you. Sorry, Lovely.
yeah,
I'm
there's
sorry.
something weird going on here. So
Yeah, she didn't
lovely,
hear you.
mute
Go
up.
ahead, American, finish, and then
Yeah,
Bert, and then Lovely.
lovely.
Yeah, so if I'm in the Middle East, a man may say it's immoral for me to walk with my ankles showing or with my forearms showing. That's their morality. It's much different from mine. So I think it's very subjective, depending on culture. Would you disagree?
I mean, so subjective morality is more. It really we use the term subjective morality, but what we're normally talking about there is ethics, like the application of morality, which is what ethics is. We're really talking about ethics when we do that. So let me run through something for you that I think is interesting, right? So you have subjective morality, which means you determine what. So all morality is a discussion of right and wrong. That's all it is. Right versus wrong. That's what that please me. That's what morality is. Right versus wrong. So then you have subjective morality, and that's right versus wrong, but conditional. Like there are conditions to it. Well, what I think is right. Well, it's all conditionally based, right? On whatever the person can decide. How they want to apply whether something is right or wrong. But then you have amorality as well. And amorality is something that people fall into as well. Amorality is not giving any consideration to whether something is right or wrong at all. So an amoral person would be like, I'm going to do this and I don't care whether it's right or wrong. A subjectively moral person is saying, I'm going to do this and it's right. It's right for me. And then you have hedonism, which is it's kind of a continuum. Then you have hedonism when you just kind of do whatever you want to do to pleasure yourself.
Okay.
Rough explanation.
Smecks before marriage. You think
Yeah,
that's
okay, what about that? Is
moral
that
or immoral?
that would be immoral, right?
Okay. Does everyone agree that sex before marriage is immoral?
I'll tell you why.
Yes.
Even though we've all done it, I'll tell you why. Just
Go
because,
ahead, Bert.
yeah, I'll tell you
Well,
why.
I
Then
would like for everyone to answer: is
we'll get
sex
there.
before marriage immoral?
We're gonna get there.
First,
We're gonna get there. Oh yeah, we can do that. Okay, fine. We'll just go around the room. Rachel,
So at first, I didn't believe that because I didn't really truly understand the reason. But after understanding it, yes.
All right, and Lovely's going to go last because I think Lovely's going to have the best rationale for it. Alter, is sex before marriage immoral? Alter, manifest, is sex before marriage immoral?
Yes.
Alter.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. You said yes, it is. Just it's everything that's sinful. Anything that God looks at as sinful is immoral. Yep.
It's immoral. Okay. Is it immoral? Because this is going to be a follow-up question that you're going to get. You might get, regardless of the Bible. Would you consider it immoral regardless of the Bible? Like, is it just immoral as a practice?
I think one of the best explanations would be to say to your
The
child.
Bible defines why it's immoral. The Bible gives you the understanding of it. But yes, because we come from God, those are things that are already innate in us to understand and know. So yeah, you can
Okay.
understand that. Do your own researches of each other.
All right, manifest. Answer the question, and then you can say why if you want.
Well, yeah, because I think one of the best explanations of it, if you could take the Bible out of the picture, was what you said to the to your daughter, I believe, is that because it's inherent, there's something inherent. That's why she could understand it, because it was inherent that you don't want what you don't want done to you. If you do it to someone else, it's probably, I would say, over 90% immoral because you're violating someone else, and you never want to be violated. So I think that was one of the best explanations I had ever heard. So I loved it.
Yeah, you feel free to use it. It works
Yeah, I
on
loved it.
it
I
works on
absolutely loved
8-year-olds. Yeah,
There's a
and
lot of
I
things
think
going around here, Bert, that everybody's using from you. So take another one, guys.
it. No, that was very good. That was I studied philosophy, sir. That was very good.
I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So everyone here is
Not
immoral
yet.
because I assume everyone has had sex
Wait a
before
minute.
marriage.
Wait. Let Tio answer your question first, and then we'll come back to you. Tio, is sex before marriage immoral?
Yes.
Why?
This is why. To me, when someone is being that close to someone, to me, intimacy in that manner is something that's sacred. And you don't need the Bible to tell you that. When two people come together like that, they should be one and they should be united under some type of covenant together. Now, me saying that is, have most of us violated that covenant or that promise? Yes. But does that make us anti-Christian or wrong? Yes, but at the same time, if I don't want to go into the Bible, but there's forgiveness based on our own personal understanding at the time we commit those things. So I don't write it off, but I will go to my grave believing that that is immoral based on how it should come along.
Why
All
did
right.
God make us with
One
such
second.
this high sex drive?
American. You got to trust me. I'm running this panel, and I know to get back to you.
I'm sorry, Bert.
Lovely. It's okay. Lovely still has to answer, and then I'll come to you. Lovely. Is sex before marriage immoral, and why? And then American. Lovely, are you there? It becomes anticlimactic if you don't respond after all of that. Lovely. Never mind. American, what's on your mind? Go.
Yeah. So I think that just this sex drive is just biology, is evolution. I'm not sure why a God would create us with this huge sex drive if it's just for marriage.
Yeah, so
Like
let your husband cheat on
why?
you.
I'm sorry. No, we don't have to have the. I don't have. He doesn't have to have the. My husband's an atheist. He's been with me for 22 years. He's never cheated. He doesn't need the Bible to
So
tell
you
him it's
just said
wrong.
a sex drive though is supposed to be natural. Then let your husband cheat on you. That's cool. All right.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's self-discipline though. Like, yeah, I think he has a sex drive. Does he want to have sex with other women? Probably, but it's not going to be beneficial because that will ruin the family. It's decisions. It's self-discipline.
Jesus, God believes that as well. So I'm glad you said that. That's great.
Is it immoral for your husband to cheat on you?
Yes.
Why?
There's a covenant.
Because
There was
Yeah,
a
because
point.
he would. If he cheats, that means that not only cheating on me, that he cheats on his family. Like he has a daughter. He doesn't want his daughter. He wants to be an example of his daughter. He doesn't want his daughter to be with someone who cheats on him. So he's going to be a
Okay.
good example for his
So
daughter.
why is God
Is
wrong
it?
for making
It's
that a man?
logic, not
Hold
not
on,
the
Austin.
Bible. It's just logic.
Is the woman that he cheats that sleeps with her husband, is she acting immorally?
A
If we're
wife
going
who
by the
sleeps.
Bible, if we're going by the
I'm sorry.
Bible.
You said a wife who sleeps with her
No,
husband.
I misspoke. Is the woman who sleeps with your husband acting immorally? Not you, the other woman.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Theft, isn't it?
Yeah, if you sleep
It's
with a
theft.
married man, yeah, I would say that's immoral. Both of them
It's theft.
are
It's theft.
immoral.
It's
What if
theft.
she don't know he's married? Is it immoral?
Then it's not immoral. If he lied to her, she's just she didn't know.
So then it's only immoral when their your your idea
Yeah.
of what's wrong is wrong.
It's
You know what I'm
determined
saying?
based off of her. Like
Yeah,
that's
if you
not.
know that he's married and you still sleep with him,
Who
I
says
would
that
think
though?
that's immoral.
But what if he
Who
doesn't
says
think
that?
it's immoral? What if he
Right,
thinks it's
right.
a good thing?
I got one more thing I want to do, and then
Then
I'm
he's
good.
immoral.
All right, Bert.
I got one more thing. One more thing I want to do. So you said earlier, you said that your husband has great discipline and doesn't sleep around because that would be harmful to your
Excellent
daughter.
discipline, yes.
That's great, and I applaud him. It would be harm if he did that. It would be harmful to the family, in particular, harmful to his daughter. Right.
Very, yes.
Right. So when we have sex outside of wedlock, are we not setting up a condition where our child won't have a father available or won't have a family unit to rely on?
You can. People can have sex without having kids. Like if a single man has sex, he doesn't have kids. He can have as much sex as he wants to, as long as the woman consents to it.
Do you
There's
think it's
nothing wrong with
immoral?
that.
You think it's immoral to run the risk of having a child without having secured a husband?
I mean, it's 2025. It's so many ways to prevent pregnancy. You can have sex without getting a woman pregnant. Don't ejaculate in her, for one.
Bert,
How
I think
old are you?
the problem is what we're doing is we're equating morality with law breaking.
Right. All right.
That's the
I'll do
problem.
that.
That's
Manifest.
the
Go ahead.
problem.
Rock
Yeah,
out, manifest.
yeah, that's the problem. Okay, she has rules and laws that she feels is should be obeyed, and everyone has a right to that. But morality goes deeper than our own our own level of right and wrong. It is we were create all creatures are born under certain rules and principles. The difference between humans and animals is that animals are instinctively driven, where humans are intellectually or in intellect driven, more or less. We have a choice. So that morality, that's why you have a conscience. You have a conscience that leads and guides you into what's accurate and what's not. Now, if you're going to disregard that, then you take yourself out of the realm of really humanity and you're putting yourself in the arena of animals. We're driven by, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this. And you're disregarding your intellect, which is a decision making device that was created so that no matter what you feel, you still do the right thing.
I
Because
have a
with your intellect, you see. With your feelings, you don't. With your feelings, you don't see. You feel. So you're driven by feeling or instinct. That's why we say, well, dog is in heat. See what I'm saying? So we're driven by instinct, which takes us out of the realm of being moral creatures. Animals are not moral; they are instinctive. That is the difference. What makes us separate, and different, and special. But if we eliminate that, then you're taking your specialty, throwing it away, and making yourself no greater than the animals. I mean, animal kingdom.
A lot of times morality goes out the window
Hold
in
on, hold on.
survival mode.
Can
Like if
you hear me?
you might say that
Hold on one
it's
second, America. I'm very trying to speak.
Yeah, we gotta like to slow down a little bit. I want to get Alter in. I want to come back to you, but I got to get other people in too. Alter and then Lovely,
Oh,
and then we'll get back to open panel.
okay, yeah. Because this is why I'm just kind of wondering. This is why subjective morality never really stands firm. It's like swayed in the wind because if I tell you, Bert, that my morality says that it's not right to cheat on your spouse, but because we all have our own subjective morality means well, you can't tell me my morality is wrong. I can't tell you yours is wrong. And if I accept that and I respect that, I won't even be upset because of your morality, even if it matches with me or not. So if I decide I want to cheat on you, you don't get to be upset because that's what my morality says is okay. So how do those stand together? I guess would be my question. How do you make those stand together when two people don't have the same viewpoint?
Certainly.
yeah. I mean, you would ask yourself, why is it okay to cheat on my husband?
Well, the
What
thing
would be
is,
the outcome?
well, the problem is, regardless of the outcome, that's what they want to do, and that's what morality tells them that that's fine. So regardless,
Well, there
so
has
I'm
to be a
gonna be the person.
reason.
Regardless of the reason, what I'm saying is it can't stand because you can't stand with your truth. Your truth is saying, right? Your own personal understanding of this is saying everyone should have their own belief system. Everyone should have their own morality, which means I can't go against yours. I can't impute on your morality or mine. But then the reason where it flops, where it flops is that the moment I don't like your morality way, I get to tell you you're wrong and you're terrible, you're a horrible person. But how? If you just told me my morality, how I see it is fine because everybody gets to choose their own purpose, their own morality. Why do I get to be wrong now? Because even regardless of what it affects.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's critical thinking. I don't think anyone can disagree with my morality. It's wrong to
Right, but
cheat. If you're married, it's
can you
wrong to
disagree?
cheat because of the outcomes that it will produce. I don't think anyone would disagree with my morality.
That's
You
it's
can
not
just say
morality. It's your
have a
laws
some
or
kind
your
of wedlock.
principles. It's
That's
the
crazy.
principles that's different. It's not It's not
Huh?
your morality. It's not your morality that you're talking about. It's your rules. Rules and
No, it's
morality
my
are two
morality
different
is
things.
wrong.
No, it's what is your morality? Define that.
I think my morals is what society believes in. Is it wrong to cheat? Cheat, yes. Why is it wrong to
No, but
cheat? Because
states
it will I'm sorry, what?
no, because what I'm saying is that no, morality is not what everyone says is correct. What morality is a law, is rules and principles that is inherent in your creation. You know this deep is deeper than your intellect because that's why your conscience will tell you you're doing something wrong. Before you know what is right or wrong, your conscience will indicate to you something is wrong. That's why when children take something that's not
Well, who
theirs,
says it's
okay, I'm
but
sorry.
who says it's wrong?
Okay,
Let me ask you a
what
question. Do you
question
have
are
a
we on now?
conscience?
Because
Do you have a conscience, American? American?
Yeah, I
Do
do.
you have a conscience, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, your conscience, do you decide in your conscience what's right or wrong, or do your conscience comes with rules already deeply embedded in it that now teaches you, that shares with you?
Yeah, I think my conscience is my foundation, what I grew up on, my traditions, what I value, what's important to me.
So before
That's
before
that.
your childhood, was your consciousness there? Was your conscience already doing that?
I don't
Before
believe
you
so.
understood, right? You believe so,
Not
right?
without being taught.
Oh, so
No, not
you
without
think
being taught.
so a child that takes something that doesn't even never been told about stealing, but takes something and hide their hand. Why is they hiding their hand?
They don't know that it's wrong. Like,
But why are they hiding their
yeah,
hand though? If they didn't know it was wrong, they would just do it.
someone had to tell them that's wrong.
so then they
No.
know it. They that's okay. No one told
Mike
them.
Tyson, no, well, I mean, Mike Tyson, he talks about when he was a child, he used to steal money out his, I think he said his mom's purse. He didn't know it was wrong. He didn't know
Let
it
me
was wrong.
and let me ask you this.
He's just
Did he do
taking
it in front of
money.
her? Go
Someone
ahead.
had to tell him that it's
Okay.
wrong to do
Yeah, so
that.
let me ask you this. I'm glad you just said that, right? So they go back to what we was talking about at the beginning, right? So you said that you get your stuff from your ancestors and stuff. So where did your ancestors get their morality from?
I think over generations they learned what's right and wrong and what works for family. They threw out the bad and kept the good, and each generation should do the
Like
same.
trial and error.
I think so, yeah. I think that's a good, trial and error. I think that's good.
Gotcha.
But I'm saying, isn't there a beginning for this?
What is error if everything is right?
Oh, okay. The little kid who's stealing the coin. Are they doing it in front of their parents?
Thank you, Rachel. That's what I was just saying.
I don't.
They're
Did
not
Mike
just
Tyson
taking
do it in front
money.
of his parents?
I'm just
No,
saying
I don't
nobody's
think
going
so.
to say I was stealing money from my, whoever, and I didn't know it was wrong. Okay.
If no one
Did you
told
take it
them
in
it was
front of them?
wrong,
Did you take it in front of them?
I'm just saying, if no one told them that it's wrong, they might think, okay, I need some money. I'll just go take it.
But that's my thing. Do you think the morals, that your morals can change based upon things that
Definitely.
we didn't
My
agree?
morals changed. Yeah, my morals changed. The more I know, the more I know, the more information that I have, my morals change with information that's available.
That's scary.
That's a good answer.
I don't see how it's scary.
Yeah, the
It's
morals
just the
never
more
can
knowledge
change.
you know, you should. No, the more
Add to
knowledge you
morals real quick.
have, your morals should
The
change.
music
Why
is
would you have more?
You
If
How
we're
add
would
ever
you have
saying
more?
murdering is
How
okay,
would you have more
guys.
That's a good
knowledge
answer for my
and then your
morals.
morals not change?
that don't make sense. I'm saying you add to morals, they shouldn't change. That means it was never a moral from the beginning. If you got to change one,
No, so like I was a feminist 5 years ago before TikTok.
they
I
got to
was
do
a
with morals.
feminist and all this other stuff. My morals have completely changed because I really did some critical thinking and self-reflection.
I'm
Now I'm
getting
all about my
Work.
husband.
I believe
I
it.
was always by my husband, but now it's just I understand it more.
Okay, Kev, do you want to keep going? I don't want to make this an American show. Let's
Yeah.
just keep going.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know it was. I thought
Somebody
we were just
noticed
having a
that, huh?
discussion.
All right.
PC just came up. I don't know.
Who that? Oh, JC. All right, go ahead.
Oh, me? Morals?
Yeah.
You know what? My morals came from watching my parents and all their friends around and how they did not do things right.
Okay. Trial and error.
Trial and error. And then I had a lot of friends who were just as messed up, and you know what? Had to change my life and go in a different direction. Like, I mean, what are morals? Like, what's right and wrong? Like, who says what's right and wrong?
We used to we call it God, but I don't know what everybody else call it. They just
So
call it
you,
stuff out of thin air.
No, I have God in my life always, and I started off Catholic, and I'm not Catholic anymore. I just believe in God, and that helped a lot too. I read the Bible, and
so before you if you were going to do something, before you do it, you've never had an instance where you just pause and you're like, I shouldn't be doing this.
absolutely. And then I stopped. I definitely have paused. I'd be like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
so it came from somewhere.
yeah, it doesn't feel right. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it's from God. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I think he already. Yeah, I was hearing him. He sounded like he
Oh,
already.
he said that. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
believe he was steering towards that way when I asked him that question earlier. Yep. Yeah, you was on the basis.
Yeah, God. But I don't believe in Jesus, so that's
Oh,
is that a
interesting.
problem? Not a problem, but
You gotta ask yourself that. That's you. But
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I appreciate
I believe in Jesus. Is that a problem?
it.
Okay, we good then. So
I
there we
think
go.
everybody should believe in what they want to believe in, and whatever keeps you moral and a good person and take care of other people, that's what you should do.
That's right,
Actually, I agree with that.
JPC.
I do agree with that though. I say that all the time though. As long as you ain't gotta down talk somebody else's religion and beliefs, I'm good with if you doing good in life, live what you gotta live with. But There's a lot of people that tend to not do that. They get offended and all type of stuff. Then they want to talk down and because they think everybody should have that same experience that they had and stuff. So that's one thing I don't do. You know, I never like that though. So
Oh, trust me.
I do tell people. I tell people to believe in what they believe in. As long as they help better them and themselves and make a better connection,
And a
I'm
better
good.
life for everybody else. I totally
As
agree
long
with
as it helps better them, a lot of the times it's not helping them. They just do it because of indoctrination.
Hey, that's what you doing?
It's not helping them.
That's what you doing?
That's
That
the
see, that's
thing,
very
though.
that's
No, I
very
refuse
Are
to
you
do it.
that's very
Okay, how you know that then? How do you know that, American?
right?
Because I
Are
see
you
it.
are you pushing your
Because I'm about to
morals
say,
to other people who may not believe in the same morals that you believe in?
No, I just want people to do what's best for them and stop
But
being
see, you don't,
indoctrinated
American. The
and
problem
doing
is you
what's
don't
not good
stand.
for
You
them.
don't stand by. See, that's the problem. You keep telling people what they're doing, what's happening to them, as if you know every single person. That is, you're very
I do.
disingenuous, and that's very arrogant of you. So that's why I honestly don't know why y'all are.
Everybody has
I don't
different
have an issue
lives
with her
and what
personally, but that's
happens.
just y'all.
I
Can't be
mean,
for
I'm a
real.
great example.
That's crazy. Like y'all gotta.
It
We're
could be
not. We can't
crazy, but
take that serious.
I'm an excellent example. So,
Of
Example
what
I
of
you
mean, you can
what?
should
say
be.
that,
Of
but
what?
For sure.
What are you an excellent example of, American?
of a good American
Disingenuous.
family.
Of what? What did you say, American? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Disingenuous. That's what you
Of a
said.
good American family, like what a family should be.
What
Okay.
is that? I'm just
Okay.
curious.
A
And
good marriage, a good wife. I think I'm a
well, is that? Hey,
excellent
I am starting to
example of a good
believe.
wife.
Yeah,
What
I'm
does that
starting.
mean? Though?
Look,
What does that
look.
mean?
Let
Yeah,
me
you're
ask
not
this though.
good.
It do seem like that your whole life is only built off of you and your husband. I even see it on your profiles that do you have a life outside of you and your husband though?
Do I
Why
have a
would
life
you?
outside of my husband?
Yeah,
No.
I know I
Like, who's
said
my
that clear.
husband?
I
Why
said it
would I have
pretty
a
clear.
life outside of my husband?
No, I'm just saying. It seemed like that's
Is
the
that
only thing.
godly?
Look, that's the only thing you go back to when you feel like you get pushed in the corner. Well, I have a husband and all that stuff. That's like the only
Yeah.
thing you can go back to. And I can tell you so proud and that's cool. That's cool. But it's
I'm
like, dang,
very proud of
who are
very
you
proud of
without
my
your husband though? Who are
marriage.
you?
Well, ask her. Why don't you ask her? Do you have
No, I
friends?
know what I'm asking her. I know what I'm
I
asking her. I
know,
just
but
want her
does
to.
she have friends?
I want her to answer this.
Okay.
Who are you? Do you know who you are without your husband? And where your morals at when it
Yeah,
comes here?
my husband is everything to me. He
It's
is
obviously
literally
right.
everything to
Yeah,
me.
I can.
So
Dang. So
I'm not.
that means you're nothing without them then, because
Yeah.
you're nothing without them.
I mean, it's unfortunate if I lose him. It'll be very, very unfortunate. But yeah, my life revolves around my husband.
Oh, I'm glad you're
I
being
don't. I
real though.
don't.
So
I don't
I'm
think.
glad
I
you're
don't
being
think.
real though. So you
I'm
don't have
sorry.
a life outside just you and your husband. So
No.
you
Well.
need your husband
If
to know
I'm no, I'm
you
married.
need your
I'm
husband.
married. I don't have a
Yeah,
no. I'm married. I
yeah,
don't have a life
yeah,
outside my
yeah. And that's
You don't
husband.
have
sad. That's kind of
friends?
that's
No.
sad.
No.
That's
It's
Let me.
sad that I
No.
don't have a
No.
life
No.
outside
I
my
don't.
husband.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say necessarily it's sad
You
or
would
anything.
want your
I
wife to
wouldn't.
have a life
This is my
outside of
opinion.
you. That's
This is my
weird.
opinion. Listen. No. No.
you got.
No. I
I know who I
understand.
am.
Oh man.
My baby know who she is without
Yeah. But
me. So
listen.
I don't base
No.
everything
No.
I
It's
talk about. Every time,
no. This.
every
That's
time I
you.
say something or get back in the corner, every time I get back in the corner, I don't be like, well, my girl Rachel, I don't keep doing it. Like I don't have to. I know how to stand on my own. I know how to have a
And that's
conversation.
you. I live for my husband.
Look,
That's you.
right. But it just seems like you don't have a brain without just mentioning your husband.
Well, how
It's
you
just
know
like
she never
every
stood
time
on
something happens.
her
Well, I
own?
have a JP, you got one more time, bro.
And
You
that's
got one more. You got one more time. So all I'm saying is,
that's what works for me in my marriage.
yeah, but that's cool, right? But that's all you are about. All you is you and your marriage. It's like, dang, that's got to be something miserable then. To be just you and your
miserable.
marriage. That's the only thing you can base your whole life about.
That's what makes if that's what makes me happy. What's the issue?
Dang,
If my
so
husband makes me happy, what's the issue?
So that means it's some stuff I don't want to be like that, but it's all you got some stuff you have to deal with because it's like
I'm very proud
like,
of being a wife and a mother. My
Mm-hmm.
life is being a wife and a mother. I don't have to go out and have friends and do all this other stuff. My life is being a wife, a good wife and a mother.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why that would I'm not sure why you would want a wife who isn't all about you.
No,
That's
because
you.
even with this conversation, it's going over your head because all you think about is you is your husband. Like we having a conversation.
That's
so
all I
like,
think about is my husband.
yeah, because you can't say not one thing every time you feel cornered or you feel like you get it probably that you can't stand on something, right? You all but well, I have a husband. Like, dang, that's your go-to
Yeah.
every time. That's literally all go to. That's the only thing that make your life is your
My
husband.
husband is my life. Yeah, my husband
Yeah,
is my
so
life.
you
I love
think,
him.
yeah, I think that's why I said you probably might need, I have to talk to Manifest. He said he's a therapist though, but you got to find who you are without your husband. It's good that
Listen,
you have a husband in
listen. Let me
addition
let
to
me
you.
let me say let me
No,
say this. It's,
but
I
no,
don't
no, no, no.
listen. I
Hold
don't
on,
think
hold on,
anything's
Kevin.
Because
Hold on,
wrong.
the
hold on,
fact
hold on.
that you can't have a
Kevin,
conversation
why?
without having
Why?
the fact that you can't have a conversation, I really want you to hear this. The fact you can't have a conversation
I hear you.
without bringing your husband up, a regular intellectual conversation, that's the only thing you can stand on.
So a wife
That's
should not
that's
do
an
that.
issue.
That's the only thing that she feels to bring her value. So that's kind of why she's doing it. So
Boy,
Yes, my
and then
my
we want to
husband
go off.
brings me
We trying to go
value.
off those morals that you made up. That's your value is you and your husband, and that's where your morals come from.
yeah.
Yes, my husband is my life. He's
So
my
we definitely just
everything.
indoctrinated.
So
Yeah.
I don't think any.
here's my question. You said your husband is your life, right? But what are you doing right now?
Yes.
You're on TikTok, right?
Yes, talking about my husband. Yes.
Is he in the background? Can he hear us?
No, he's playing Call of Duty.
See? So you're actually
Where's your husband?
Everybody she
Where's your
talking to,
husband?
hey, look, everybody she talking to is
No,
with
no, no.
somebody.
Let her answer. Where's your husband?
Mind his business.
Hello, where's your husband?
my
Okay.
my husband is
Okay.
watching TV. Like he's
Okay, so
watching
he's doing the same exact
It's
thing that
silly.
my husband is doing, but
Right,
yet you
right.
criticizing me.
Yet you don't have to hear her
But he
talking
didn't
about
say
it.
that you was his life. You say you
Right.
was his
Yeah, because she have a life. She have a life without her husband. That's the difference, though. So it's that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
So
Everybody
you're
up
not
here,
gonna prove nobody's point.
you did not hear them talk about their relationship. You keep thinking you got the one up.
Yeah,
And
everyone
everybody,
does not.
everybody
Everyone
up
does
here,
not have a marriage like
everybody up here is
mine.
with somebody, and then you haven't heard us. None of us open our mouth because we know how to have a conversation with outside of who we with. Because our person don't only make us. That's an issue
Well, if we talk about
that's
relationships,
an issue
how am I
that
supposed
you
to talk
are
about
using your
relationships without talking
husband.
about my husband?
That's literally a issue that you're using your husband
I've been with
to
my
be your wife.
husband for 20 years.
Yeah.
How do I
That's
speak about relationships
I
without
got a
speaking
question.
about my relationship
what
with
does
my
morals got to do
husband?
with relationships?
A lot.
Shut up! Oh my gosh, bro!
Lord,
What the heck is he
go
coming?
ahead, Lord, go ahead, go ahead.
He can't wait to kick my ass out. I know it. It's all right.
Kev, you still working on this, or you good?
Yeah, let's go next, man. Oh my gosh, I ain't never knew it so hard to talk to.
I got a question for American that I thought about.
No, please. Oh,
Well,
go ahead, Bert.
Go ahead,
Go
Bert.
ahead, Bert. Go ahead.
Kevin, you want to hear this question? Go ahead, Bert.
This is probably the last question I have for her. So you've been married for 20 years, and you were a feminist for the first 15 years of your marriage.
No.
Explain that.
No. He left to go overseas, and he's in the military. He left to go overseas. I got wrapped up in feminism, and it was not good. But yeah.
How did that happen?
He wasn't here. I was bored, and social media,
So social media made
that's
you
what
a feminist?
happened. It did.
Okay. All right. Well, that answers
I'm
my question.
honest. It wasn't
No.
good. I
No.
don't like it, but it did. I'm very honest.
I don't listen. If she wants to be crazy about her husband and it's her husband like that, let her be. I don't find something. Hold on. Let me just finish.
That's not what I was
I don't think there's anything
about
so much wrong with it.
I don't think nobody's saying that.
I don't. But my thing is that I understand what other people's standards are. When you're talking about in a relationship, everyone whatever works for that particular relationship. There's no hard and fast rules. If that's what she want to be, then that's fine. If she's saying
Yeah,
she's
but
happy with it,
the thing is, if we having a
It's
conversation,
like
I'm not about to say
30% of people
I don't
getting
want
married now, and everybody getting divorced.
you
But yet,
talked long
You
enough.
could have
Hold up.
ended that way too if you stayed a feminist. I mean, so hey, we all learning,
The
right?
thing is, we trying to get to manifest is that it's no way you can't have a conversation. Like I asked you was 1 + 2, and you say husband. That's an issue. You got some internal
yeah.
things that's
But let me
going
ask you.
on. Like every
I don't.
answer can't be my husband. That's
Kevin,
problems.
Kevin, you ever heard of this movie called The Stepford Wives? Have you ever heard this movie before?
Oh dang,
There
you
was
can't. You're gonna
there was
embarrass
some
me,
women.
man.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
a little
good
bit
at
older. I'm a
movies.
little bit older. I'm
I
sorry,
remember
Kevin.
that
I'm
I'm a little
movie.
bit
horrible on
older.
movies.
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that
nah,
movie.
no problem. But no, it was about all of these wives, and they all there was like carbon copy, and they would repeat the same, almost say the same things and do the same things and everything like that. And hard as it, outside of our own little world that we live in, people are doing some stuff and living certain ways that is so we think is weird, creepy, cringy, all that kind of stuff. But that's how they're living. And I've learned to say, okay, you know what? Long as whatever floats your boat, do your thing.
No, manifest. You're
Well,
missing
and
the point.
I think,
Hold on,
hold,
wait,
hold on
one second.
hold
One
on.
second.
Let me say something real quick. I think that, like what Manifest is saying, what American was saying is that, and I saw a little bit, and I put that in the comments. The hypocrisy is to say, I live for my husband, but I'm on TikTok now doing my own thing. So if you're saying I live for my husband, I don't live for him, but you're also actually identifying that you're still an independent. You're still an individual. You can still do your own thing. Like if my husband wants to go to the gym, or I want to go to the gym, or I want to play video games, or he plays video games. Look, like everybody, you got two individuals coming together that are now interdependent. I'm not gonna rob myself of the stuff that I like for what you like, but I don't need to sit down and watch you play video games that I may not like. I may be in another room. I may be in all this. So it's like you can't sit there and say I'm all about my husband when you're really not.
All right, yeah, I
Well,
disagree.
no, we know the reason why she's saying it though, because like that's her go-to usually, and because she goes to so many panels, them feminist panels or all that stuff. Nah, and I'll be around.
I go to
So,
feminist panel.
so her
Hold
go-to,
on, what?
her
I do
go-to.
what?
I'm not saying that you talking because I see you actually.
Okay,
You
thank
actually
you.
you actually talk about things that I actually agree with, except today. But
You agree with
you,
everything I say. I'm not sure why you're doing this. You agree with
yeah,
everything I
no,
say.
not today, not today. I
You
don't.
do.
Most
You
definitely don't agree with
do.
that. But
Yes, you
what I'm
do.
saying is that man, what the freak? I know I was gonna forget, boy. All right, I messed up.
And please
She
Oh
stop
no,
thinks
yeah,
her
yeah,
it.
yeah,
husband
yeah.
is
I
a
just thought about
flex.
it. I
Yes,
just
I
thought about it. So,
do.
so
Kev,
what?
Kev,
Yes.
Kev, I
American.
thought you,
No.
Kev,
Stop,
you
please. Stop.
too young to be having
Manifest.
brain fog, brother. That's for older
I
brothers,
do.
man.
I've been doing
You
it
too
lately.
young for that, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You
But
know what I'm
I
saying?
remember now. I remember now. I
Yeah,
remember now.
please just don't interrupt him when he's talking though.
Yeah, that jump be bad. Thank you, baby. What I was saying is basically like this is what it is. I'm saying she's so used to that's her like her kind of go to like it's a defense mechanism from this point, right? So it's like anytime, and I'm just being funny because I understand why she doing it, but she's doing it at the wrong
Came
time,
up
right?
here not even speaking about
Yeah.
my
So
husband.
the
I came up
defense
here thinking
mechanism
about
is
my
that now that we talking
atheism.
about morals, right? And when she feel, that's what I said. When she feel trapped, her defense mechanism is she try to catch somebody. Well, I have a husband. Because most of the time, people when she talk to, they don't have a husband or something like that. So that's what she be winning over when she get a lot of her conversations. So she feel good
I
after
do
she get to say that.
win.
Well, I have a husband or something like that.
I
What
do.
about you? So she usually can shut people up, but this whole panel already with people, so she can't get nobody with that one though. That's why I say you got to come with something better. Because this
Oh,
talking about
I'm
morals. This talking
dominating
about
this.
morals today,
I'm
not
dominating this
relationships.
discussion right now. I'm
This talk about
dominating.
morals today, not relationships. So this is something where you're
Now,
not going to
let me
probably
let me
win.
let me let me say this really quick, Kev. Now I'm gonna tell you something, American. I've been listening to you. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you from just analyzing how you say that and what the young lady above you was saying. You need to really get checked for yourself for you're a narcissist. That's what you sound like. And
Okay.
that
I mean, you
your
can say that.
and your statements. No, listen, and your statements. What you just said. That's right. I'm dominating this conversation. Oh yeah,
I
that's right. It's
am.
all about me. And you really believe
Oh.
that. See, did y'all hear it?
Yeah,
See,
she do remind me of.
just
I
like
ain't
I
gonna, I can't
said,
put it that way. That
you
is
have
what.
a you have
It's this
you have a
woman
lot
named
of
Tansy that
narcissistic
used to do that
tendencies.
though.
You have narcissistic
I am
tendencies.
not
And what
tansy.
It's a
Don't do
woman named
that.
Tansy that do the
I'm
same
not
thing. That is a
Yeah,
good
tansy.
yes,
point though.
absolutely. You're
Cause she
absolutely
had
right,
a
Kev. I
husband
am
Don't
too. She
familiar
had
with
a
both of
care.
them.
husband.
I
I
like
am
tansy,
familiar.
but I'm
I
not
am
her.
familiar
But
with both of
y'all
them.
stand on two different things though. Yeah. She more of on the feminist side. You more on the.
Well,
Cause you like the. I guess you like more of the.
well, I'm telling you, that's a narcissistic
She the
personality. So
traditional
I'll let
Tansy.
I'll let that go.
Also,
If you
like,
let people, if you let people talk enough, they'll tell you exactly who they are.
True. I say that all the time. That's true.
getting
If
a
you let me
husband,
talk, I'm
getting a
gonna talk
husband is
about my
not. Well,
husband.
Oh,
damn,
hold on. You're not about to talk.
American.
Not talking about my baby. Nuh-uh. Not today.
Also, getting a husband is not really that much of a flex if you don't have like your own identity. It's easy to just say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna let this person do whatever they want and they'll be your husband. Of course, anybody will wife you up if you literally let them do whatever they want and they are your world. It's not that much of a flex.
Yeah, my husband's
Discredit
never
her
cheated
confidence.
on me, and he treats me very well. So
Hey, wait. Let me say something real quick. Let's say, hey, unlikely. Oh, how much of this conversation have you heard?
I
I've heard it all.
came back.
Uh,
I've been here for a little bit.
okay, so what part?
Oh,
Okay,
sorry, talking about
yeah,
you talking
right.
to
You
him. I'm
said everybody
sorry.
talking to you. I know. I already know. That's that narcissist
I
stuff.
am. I
But go
apologize.
ahead. Unlikely. So you said what part? What part you heard all day? Like what you said we discredit. So what was you talking to her about all day?
I was talking about what Rachel just was talking about just now.
No, we ain't talking about that. I'm talking about what American. Like what was we talking to her all about? Since you said you've been here for a good minute.
That was first thing I was talking about morality, and then y'all was talking about a husband. Those are two big points I've been talking to her about, and her sending her identity on her husband.
Okay, when was she using that term? So when was you start using the husband thing though, and what make you feel like we discredited her?
I
Her.
was solely responding to what Rachel was just talking about.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so though. So you just saw you just came in and you think you know what's going on, and then you so that's not what happened.
I was here earlier too because you was a part of the little box here, and you was talking too. I was here earlier too.
Yeah.
I just
So
came
that's what I'm
back.
saying. If you knew if you was here the whole conversation, we know that this stuff is not centered around. We can kind of care less about her situation. She the one keep bringing her husband up, so it's not discrediting. If you know what that is, it's not. It ain't got
I
nothing
was
discrediting. It was like we talking about the conversation we're talking about. We're not talking about her or her husband. So it's not a discredit thing. It's a time, a place that you talk about your husband. This is not a relationship thing. This is not a bring your husband from work day or something. This is not what that's about. So that's like the
know
wrong
what
time of the
Rachel.
use.
I was addressing totally what just Rachel just said.
Yeah, I mean I'm
You're not,
addressing you, and I'm addressing you because you dressing
you're not
racial.
addressing. You're not
Can I go
addressing.
next, Kev, when you get a chance?
Yeah, you gotta. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know what you're talking about though, because that ain't had nothing to do with discrediting.
It was discrediting.
All right,
Can I
bro.
go next, Kev?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I
He's
just
trying to be Captain Save, and they don't even know what he's talking about.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of break the ice a little bit, kind of like let everybody simmer down a little bit, because I've been listening for a while, haven't been too much to say. Okay, America, I'm just gonna say I like you because you seem like a genuine, sincere person. And I know you already know people take you differently than most people because how you believe things and do things. But he is right in the perspective of you do bring your husband up a lot, but there are others on the panel that understand why. And there's nothing wrong with loving your husband and talk about your husband all the time. But they're all also looking at the perspective of you do have your own life where he's not included. And I think they want to understand that you understand that you do some things on your own that you don't include him in. So some words that you choose to say, it makes it seem like he's always around you and always telling you what to do, with kind of your guide in life. You kind of understand that? So listen to the whole conversation. I see where they're coming from.
Hey, you know why he didn't know the definition of what discrediting was? Because I got a wife.
I got one too. 43 years.
I mean,
But I was up.
if American do it,
I
can
was
do it.
up
Let
in
me do it
20
then.
minutes without
Let
speaking
me
about
do
my
it then.
husband. I was thinking about atheism.
Yeah, I want to do
I
it
didn't
too.
bring
I
my
want to make sure that he don't
husband.
discredit me. So the reason why he ain't understand what discredit means is because I got a wife.
Actually, American, you just said something. You said, because remember we were talking about the atheism earlier. Does your husband?
Yeah.
Remember you were talking about ancestry. Does your husband believe in God?
No.
So he's an atheist as well.
Yeah, I was a Christian until I met him. And yeah, he's not a Christian.
So y'all got married
He's an
through a church?
atheist. Yeah, because of tradition.
Wait, what? What?
That's where I was going.
You
Guess.
don't know.
You got an
Yeah,
atheist
it's
church, or
tradition.
you? What type of? Huh? How did that work?
Like no, the whole.
I know it's weird to you, but if you ask a Jewish person, a lot of Jewish people, they are atheists. They
They
just
don't
do
believe. You
things
say
because
y'all
it's
don't believe in
tradition.
God though. Y'all don't believe in God. So how do y'all get married?
Because it's ceremony, Kevin.
It's
Kev, it's
tradition.
ceremonial. It's
Oh,
not. It's
so they
not.
didn't
It's
mention
not
the word God in
spiritual.
there. They
No,
didn't
no,
mention
no.
God.
When you well, listen. When you believe it, you're it's a spiritual connection. When you're just doing it for the ceremony, that's what she meant by tradition. It's a
Yeah.
tradition. It means nothing more. It's just surface. It's
So
not
she
deep
did
like
it for
you're
her
looking at it,
family.
Kev.
Well, I'm not gonna say it
So she
means
did it for the
nothing.
I'm saying,
Like
lookup.
we
why did she
do
go
it
to a
because it's
church?
tradition.
Yeah, you.
It's tradition.
Why
But
did
It
she?
has
there's
no
ceremonies that
spiritual
Tradition
significance.
means a lot to me. Don't say it's nothing. I do it
Well,
because
I
it's
didn't mean
tradition.
nothing in the sense of zero. I didn't mean nothing. What I meant was when you're talking in the spirit, because most people associate church with God, and that's a whole nother
True.
a deeper meaning than tradition. They don't go to church because it's tradition. They go to church because there's a connection that's deeper, which is a soul connection they have.
But I'm
Where
saying,
some people go to church for the concert.
yeah, but you
Others
gotta
go for
realize.
a
no,
real
but even
connection with God. That's the
manifest.
difference.
Even her vows, like she said, she said she don't believe in God,
Right.
and
Yeah,
her vows
Yeah, I
were.
don't.
She said the
absolutely.
vows.
So the words don't even have the same significance with those that are attached to God. They don't have the same significance.
So
So
I
Yo,
so
don't know.
you're not going to understand where she's coming from because
No,
she's not.
you gotta
She's not.
understand what's going on though. My thing is that why would you have to
He
go?
understands.
Cool. No, that don't make it. Just don't make sense
Because
though.
it's
Like,
tradition, Kev.
no, you gotta. Okay, in that tradition, they mention God, right? That's what I'm getting to, right?
Yes.
Right. So if it's, why would you go to if you
Yeah,
don't
God
believe
is
in God?
figurative.
If you don't if you
Before,
don't believe in
be,
God and then you get connected through God, that doesn't make sense. That's a
no, they're
concept.
not. That's what I'm telling you, Kev. That's where you're wrong. They're not getting
Oh,
connected through God.
So
Kevin.
why would you go to church and do it? That makes no sense.
Kevin,
Because
you're
because
making
no
this
no it's
so
not
much
It's
harder
tradition. No, that
tradition.
than
would
what
be
it
tradition
is.
for a person that believe
Kev,
in God, not a person that don't
no,
believe in
no,
God. That don't
no,
make
Kev,
sense.
no, Kev. It's a spiritual connection when you're not, tradition is things you're doing
You
because
don't need
others
church for
have
that
done it.
then.
Listen,
What?
I'm an
because you're not
atheist and
traditional, Kev. You're
I'm an
spiritual.
atheist and I'm more Christian than most Christians.
Yeah, you just
I
talking to
saw
yourself, but
that.
you just like
Well,
hearing your
no,
voice.
I
But
saw that. Okay, no. I saw that. Okay, I like this guy. I need to marry him. Let's marry him at 20. How many other 20-year-olds want to get married?
I don't know the way you
you
like
did it through a
patience.
person you don't believe
The way
in.
you like
Okay.
patience, and you keep interrupting people. That is not.
What type of morals is
I
that? Right.
know,
Okay.
Rachel. I know. I
I know,
know.
like I really like it. I like your cute little profile, but oh my gosh, please.
Boy, my gosh.
I'm having a conversation just like everybody else. Everyone else
Yes,
is
but
interjecting.
And that's what causes confusion, man. Because stuff like this, like you could just switch it up, and then you could say, I can get married through God, but I don't believe in God. What is this? I'm getting married through. I'm just gonna
Why
call
is
it
that hard
tradition.
for you to believe
That
in? Why
just
is that hard for you?
that
Listen to
you're
that, Kev. Listen to that, Kev. One statement that she just said was very powerful. She said, "I'm more of a Christian than you are of a Christian, but yet I'm an atheist."
How does she know what that
Yes,
is?
I heard that.
No,
Like,
listen,
She
take
keep
listen.
that.
doing that. She keep doing that though. I don't
I
understand.
don't know. I
Listen,
You know
said
many
what
she
that
lives
is?
a
What is a
no,
Christian
Christian?
I
life.
don't even call
listen,
I don't even
a
call
lot of
myself a
people
Christian.
I have a question for the prompt. What is selective control mean? What are you guys referring to when it comes to selective control? Selective
We're
control.
not even on that.
Well, I mean, I'm asking a question.
My boy got ADHD. So I don't know what's going on. He just was focused on that one thing. That boy must have toned everybody out. I just see this one thing.
He wants to talk about that. That's okay.
I wasn't.
That's okay though. But don't he
Okay,
see
but
us
he
talking?
gotta follow the rules. Like the rules.
Yeah, it's this thing called rules. I know atheists don't believe in that
Yeah,
though, but
that's
it's
the
this thing
thing.
called
Like,
rules.
First off, I'm not an atheist.
that was not fair, Kev. It was so
I feel like
wrong,
I'm being
brother.
controlled.
That was so wrong, Kev. That was wrong. I'm
I
sorry.
understand, Kevin. That's
That
how the
was
world
wrong.
is. I know.
I know you atheist.
I don't take Kevin as being offensive. He's just
Ooh, that was
indoctrinated.
so wrong.
I
That's so
understand
many
that.
levels.
but it seems like you're indoctrinated because you literally are
I'm not
atheist.
indoctrinated.
Yes, you grew up. I don't know if you grew up in the church or reading the Bible, or whatever.
I did.
But yes,
I
and
did.
yet you made a choice to become atheists. And yet, because you're saying you're not indoctrinated, but obviously you're indoctrinated into something, that you would still force yourself
Into
to
my
go and have
husband.
a wedding in a church and say vows under God. What is wrong with you?
Make it make sense.
And then
And
said,
that's
you got the
that
nerve to say I'm more
hypocrisy.
Christian than you. Like, do you even know what a Christian is?
I
That don't make sense. What is that?
I am.
You know what? Kev, I'll be honest with you.
I
A
believe
lot
in
of
family
Christians don't know what
values.
That's true.
Christians
I
mean.
agree with that, manifest.
A lot of people, man. Let me tell you.
I
I know preachers.
Oh, facts.
Ask them what Christian means. Most people don't know the definition.
Well, and that's
Hey,
why
Hero.
most
Hey, Hero. I get your name is
Most
Hero though, but she's married
Christians,
already, so
most
you're
Christians,
not
they
gonna win her
it
over.
doesn't matter what
cheating on their
it doesn't even matter
husband.
what
And
it
just
doesn't even matter what
Christian,
religion
being a
you're
Christian,
from.
what the word
Have you
They
ever
Christian
met a
means,
Muslim that was a good
Christian,
they
person?
having smecks outside of
Christian
wedlock.
means
That's what
Christian
Christians
has
are doing.
nothing. Christian means Christ-like, meaning you go along with the moral code that Christ had.
Exactly.
That's what that means. Okay, so it has nothing to do, and honestly, it doesn't even have nothing to do with church.
And
If
you're
you really
right.
get down to the source of it.
Exactly.
Because remember, none of the disciples were Christians. They were called Christians first in the city of Antioch.
Yeah, you
And that
talking
was
to.
after
You got to remember
the
that you talking to a
generation
person that don't even believe, man. So it's
and
going in
all.
one ear and out the other.
Well, but that's what
we
I'm
know
saying.
that.
So when
We
people
know
use the
that.
term Christian, I'm like, okay.
You don't even know what it is, but yeah, I feel you on that. And look, unlikely Hero is so
Kev,
funny
you
to
should have
me,
been a
man. That
comedian.
boy
You
think he
funny,
gonna get
Kev.
he think he gonna get
Kev, you
some.
are funny.
Hey, look, he
Kev,
think he
you
gonna
are
get
real
some
funny.
married Cuddy or something. You not about to win,
Kev, you
bro. Yeah, I know your name Hero, but dang, boy, you not gonna save this one. She didn't even
And that's
believe in
why.
what save means. She says,
Hey, remember when we were talking about trauma earlier, Kev? And it's like, look, we have religious trauma. Look, you got Christianity, you got
Hey, look, I'm
Muslim.
sorry. Look, I talked I
You
talked
got
about this before. That I ain't gonna lie, I do have a bias, but my bias has always been right. When I see somebody with a name, and it's not even for you to take it personal. What I notice, I see goddess. I know it's something up behind it. They'll always be the ones.
Oh yes,
They
I
all.
do,
Yo,
goddess.
Kev, I thought I was the only one.
Every goddess
The
that I
only
know be
one.
I am
be
such a
self-centered,
goddess. Oh
thinking
my
they
I thought I was the
self-made.
only one.
They always be the same. It never fails. It
Listen,
never
when you
I
start
fails.
love
calling all that goddess
myself.
and goddesses and God and
Yeah.
all that stuff,
Every time.
when I see
That's
that,
why I always say,
Kevin, you are your own
manifest.
God.
That's why I always say
You just don't
manifest.
believe it.
And
You're a God too.
Kevin's heard me say this. There's levels to this shit. Look, they built
You just don't know
labels
your
on
power.
everything. Labels on everything. But
Hey, look, I
what
know I ain't create my own self. That's the thing. So
exactly?
I know, and you're hindering
yeah,
yourself.
until your
You don't know
God
your
self,
power.
until your God self create another human being or create another whole universe.
Kevin, you are so powerful.
Yeah, hey,
I'm not
show
sure
me your
why
show me your
you're.
powers. I'm
I'm
not
not
that
sure
powerful.
why you're putting your power
Hey, I need
into
me
the
some money then.
sky.
Why, I ain't never noticed. I ain't never always wondered why do some of the
Because you
goddesses I
don't.
know be
Because you
working at
think outside
McDonald's.
of yourself. You think that
Goddesses
God is
work at
some person in
McDonald's.
the
Though. I didn't
sky.
say that, did I never
You think
understood that.
you think that
Some
God is someone in the sky. You don't think that you're God. So
dude, I don't want.
people,
Yeah, it's better. It's better than me
that's
doing a
how
false
people will treat
thing and
you.
calling myself a god because I know I'm limited.
Lowercase G.
Exactly, and that's how
A
people
little
treat
G,
you.
boy. I want at least a little G powers or something. Give me something where I don't have to worry about working for this white man.
You don't
You know what I'm
believe that
saying?
you have power, so
I would have shoot. I
people
would
are
have
gonna
create.
treat you as if you're powerless.
I would have created my own moon. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can.
now I will
You
say
can if you want to.
I will say,
Show me
Kev,
how to do a goddess.
I will say, Kev, that
You don't
you are
believe that
probably
you're
a lot more
God, so
powerful
I'm
than you
not.
know.
No, you
I
show
will
me.
say
You're a
that.
god. Show me.
I will
Indeed.
say that.
Yeah, we
That's
all
a
are.
different.
And you an
Yeah,
American version?
that's
Why
a
you can't
different.
be an Asian version?
That's a different conversation, Theo.
I know.
Because Black American,
That's
Black
a different
Americans are
conversation.
gods.
You're right.
Hey.
Because
Show
if we
me some
start
more
talking
powers,
about
man.
that, I'm telling you right
Hey,
now,
Cash, hit that
that's
Cash
a
up,
rabbit
God.
hole. You tell me how far down the rabbit hole y'all want to go. You want to talk about?
I need
Are
this the
you a
rabbit
god
hole I
or
want
are
to
you
go.
not
Let's
a
go
god?
down that rabbit hole.
Hey, the rabbit hole I want to go is American. Hit me with that goddess money and that cash up real quick. I know your money
Well,
unlimited.
I'll be honest with you.
I don't have no money.
Hey,
When
shoot,
you
you a
understand,
goddess,
let me tell you
boy.
something. When you understand, let me tell
Give
you
me some
something. When you
diamonds.
understand universal laws, then
Yes.
you'll start to understand how to draw money to you. And I'm
That's
telling
right.
you, all those laws are backed by the creator of all that there is. So those laws, if we don't learn the laws and they don't teach them in school because they want you broke, busted, disgusted. But I'm
Exactly.
letting you know when you like, that's why my name is I Manifest. I teach this as a course in
Mm-hmm.
my own school. And I'm
I
telling you
like
right
when
now, if you
men
don't
have
know those
pride in
laws, if you
themselves.
don't know those laws and principles, that's when you're subject to them. But when
Well,
you
and I love
understand
it
what they really
manifest.
are, then you can manifest things that, yeah. And
Manifest.
contrary to popular belief,
You said
manifestation is not just thinking about something and it coming. It's a lot more involved in that. There's a science of manifestation, and very few people know the science.
well. You
That's
said
what
it
that's what
right.
I teach.
You said it right. Manifest is that a lot of people want to talk about how we've been indoctrinated, but what do we indoctrinate ourselves
It
with?
right. And how
You
about you
know.
manifest trying to be a god? Go ahead and be like her.
Kevin is funny, y'all. Kevin's he got to be related to the
Lord,
Winans because
I
he's
don't know
got me
what Kevin
dying over here.
issue is.
He
I'm
got
about to
me rolling
manifest
over
that
here.
money, boy.
He
I
got
can't
me. He got me rolling over here. He is.
Man,
Lock the
my
doors to
Hey,
everybody
I
say
heard
it.
I heard make me like Mike, but dang, what about make me like God? You feel me?
well,
Kevin, you
it's
are
like what
God.
I've always
You're
said
your
before,
own
Kev.
God. You just have
Where
to
I
believe
said a
it.
lot of women will say, "I want a man of God," but they ain't even reading the Bible, or
Oh my
they ain't even
God.
seeking God. It's like I want a man of God. I want a man that's like
What
of God.
is the God? It's like if you
Like,
don't believe in God, what is it? It's just an American is.
We
Why
are
God in
gods.
there?
Kevin, you don't believe that
and
you're a
there is
God?
there's labels, and I get it. Everybody's talking
I
about
think you're a
labels,
God.
whether you
You just
label
don't
I
know
think
it.
Melissa is cute. Don't listen to that man.
yeah. So there's
You
different
can sit up here and say, I'm not a
labels.
God. I'm not a
He's so
God.
silly.
Okay.
Look, you can go off religion, you can go off racism, you can go off socialism, you can go off classism. You
Racism is
can
ignorant.
you can yeah, so is that a moral concept?
Ooh.
Yeah, the concept of a race is
Ooh.
very ignorant. I do not identify myself as a race. You would never hear me saying I'm a black person, a
You just
black.
said
What
you
is
was black.
black?
What the? Y'all could have. Am I
No, I'm
tripping? I
not
could have
black.
sworn you just said you. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, maybe I'm
You
tripping.
Yeah.
ain't never
You
heard
know
that from
how
me.
we
Yeah,
be
you are
switching it
tripping.
up.
I would never call myself black.
Okay. Maybe I was
Uh-oh.
tripping.
Yeah,
I could have
yeah.
sworn. I don't know. All right. Okay.
You know how I
Heck
move.
no.
You're
You all
God.
know how I move. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No.
No,
So now you're
I
gonna
say
put
you're a
yourself
god.
into
You just don't know
other.
it.
Do you say oh my? Who you say oh my? You don't say oh my. Who do you say?
Oh my
I say, oh my
goddess.
God, just because it's tradition. Yeah, so my God
What?
don't
Right,
mean.
right.
So every time you use it, you gonna say
Yeah.
traditional. That's okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can be excited.
It's
I'm
like
just being
vegetarians.
honest.
Vegetarians who eat
I got
who
beef.
eat meat
Right.
on the holidays.
Right. But it's tradition though.
I'm enjoying this
Tradition.
conversation.
Hallelujah.
Only on Thanksgiving I talk about. I ain't about. I was about to mess my own self
Yeah,
up.
no. I didn't say all black
Tradition.
people are gods. It's just
Well,
such thing as black people. I said
I don't
melanated
stand on
people.
anything.
at the
I
end of the
said
day, does it go back down to you, yourself? Yourself.
People don't even know themselves and they want to know morals. That'd be crazy work.
Right. Right.
Or
Mm.
just finding out what love is, and all of a sudden they know what every that's I don't know. I don't be believing stuff like that, man. I'm humble enough to realize that sure I grew from nothing and figured out life through different experiences and stuff. So it's more that I'm learning. So it's no way that I created all
you
this
should never
myself.
stop learning.
It's no way. Somebody the fact that we had to have parents that taught us. It show we ain't got nothing, no type of God in us. It's crazy. Oh, we whatever. Let's go. Let people whatever make people happy. That's what I say. Make you happy. What make you
Whatever makes
God
people
in you?
happy.
what make you move
Yes.
forward. That's
Did
cool.
you say there's no God in you?
Nope.
He's an atheist.
Oh, Kevin's an atheist. Ah, got it.
I'm
Got
not.
it.
I'm not.
He said there's no God in him. He's an atheist.
Not the type of guys y'all talking about. No, it's not.
No, that's scary.
Hold on. I want to ask that question.
Wait, that don't
Because
even make sense. Y'all call him an atheist
yeah,
because the God's not in
Atheist call me
him?
an
not
atheist.
not the
That's
God
so
that you
dumb.
believe in. So you
Reverse
do
Uno
believe in a
card.
God. So you do believe
That
in
was
a
like,
God.
gotcha. No.
I don't.
I
I don't.
They
believe
try to
in a
Daffy Duck
God.
me.
No, I don't
You can
understand.
believe in a God and it not be in you. Hello.
Right.
That makes no sense. That is the most ignorant thing I've ever heard in my
But
life.
some gotta be in you. What the heck?
Like,
Why would there not be God in you?
Kevin don't know his power. He's limited his power.
That's crazy.
yeah.
What's your power?
It
What's
is.
your power then?
It
I
is
thought Kevin
crazy
was a
to limit your
Christian
power. It
and they were
is.
mad at American Goddess for being an atheist. I didn't know that he was an atheist too. That's crazy.
Boy, you believe anything, boy. I can tell you was raised by a single mother.
Yeah,
No,
panda.
that's crazy. Actually, I was raised by a single father. It's ironic.
Ain't no way, boy. Boy.
Kevin? Why would you say that?
Kevin's jealous. Kevin's a jealous old man.
He one of them superhero type
Whoa,
guys.
yeah.
I never liked the superheroes. I like Superman, but boy, my gosh, he don't even know what he taking up for.
I'm taking up for something that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Right.
He know his power.
What's
Where-
my power? What's my power? American?
You don't have
You
that.
don't know what I said. No, I
What
said
is
the
it?
guy
Tell
on
me.
the
You don't
outside
even know
knows his power.
yourself
You don't.
outside of your husband. You talking about what? Oh my god.
Yeah. If I'm 40 years old, yes,
Tell me your power.
my life is my husband.
I'm trying to be like you though. Tell me your power so I can be able to, marinate inside mine and learn myself.
Yeah, my power is having a wonderful family, nurturing that family.
Oh wow.
That's not powerful to
I done
you?
seen so many demonic kids have families and stuff too. What the heck? That's a power.
Yeah, but yeah, you can. But I mean, that's where my power is. My power comes from my husband.
I
Well,
told you,
but,
look at that. That's the go-to.
before you,
I'm done now.
let me
It
ask
Well,
you
she
is.
this.
already said she doesn't have
I'm
an
not sure what
identity
you
outside of
want.
it. So
Let,
I'm
let,
just
let,
You're
let,
I
right.
don't
let
have
me
an
wondering
identity.
about her.
Put my
I don't
foot
have
let me
in.
ask this, Kev.
identity. I do
Before
not
you
have
got that
an
power from
identity
your
without.
husband, before you got that power
Huh?
from your husband, where did you get it from?
She don't know.
Well, when I was 19.
Well, okay, and before you were 19, where did you get that power from?
When I was 19, I was kind of lost.
Well, did your power come from your parents, even if they weren't given good power?
Oh,
Good,
I
bad?
get it.
My
I get it. That's
foundation
what they
came from
mean by
my
putting God in.
family.
She look at her husband as God, and she put it in. He put it in
Oh
her.
yes, he is
Now she got
God.
God in her. I get it. That makes sense now.
Yes.
She got her
It
a piece
make
of.
it
She
makes.
got a piece of
I'm so
Peter in
glad
her
it makes
life, and
sense,
now that she's a
Kevin.
God now. That's great. Okay. Okay. All right. Do your thing. That's called. We in our terms, the regular human term, we call that being whipped. That's just called being whipped.
Am I with for my husband? Yes.
Yes, so because
So, was there ever a time that you actually took accountability? Because a lot of us,
my husband got to
99
take
point,
accountability first.
100% accountability. Exactly. I was just going to bring that word up. Accountability. So, have you ever made mistakes in your life? Like, remember we were talking about morals. Have you ever
Yeah.
been immoral? Have you ever been immoral?
No.
You've
No.
never
Not
been
since I've
immoral.
been married.
So,
Not since I've been married. No.
so what
This is so funny. She funny.
oh my God. Help me, Lord. Help me,
Immoral?
Lord. Help me, Lord.
Married?
Lord,
No.
help me.
I
You can't
practice what I
say that
preach.
lovely.
I'm saying
Say, oh my
outside
God.
of the relationship, have you ever done anything wrong to other people outside of your marriage?
Oh no, I don't do other people wrong. No.
I did.
I don't believe in that. I believe in karma.
Did me wrong.
Right.
Don't project just because y'all do people wrong. Don't project that onto me.
Man, we was just singing Pretty Ricky. We like to see. Yeah, nothing to do with you. Damn, center in yourself again.
All the time, man.
Ma'am, she just asked me a question.
Is
I
it almost
answered.
time to go yet? Yeah, it's almost that time. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that 50K though.
Mm-hmm.
We bring up this topic on accountability all the time. Look, accountability is not just what you do to other people, it's what you allow in your life, what you allow to. So you can't sit there and say, well, I never have done anybody wrong. Yes, the heck we do. We've done people wrong, and that's
You
where
do.
we learn
Not a
from.
goddess.
That's where we learn. Yeah. Stop
I
it,
don't do
Kim.
other people wrong.
No, we can't. We can't tell her
have
different.
you? But have you?
She
Have you
got her
ever
mind
like?
made up.
No.
You've
No, I
never,
You
haven't.
did us
even when
wrong
you
on
were.
this panel when you first got on here.
I know you think so. I know.
You were so mean.
A lot of people wanna promote perfection, but don't want to talk about
How
their
you just gonna sit
progression.
up here and say I've done people wrong without knowing me? That's projection. You're not gonna project it on me.
I mean, but are you perfect?
So you the only one that get to tell yourself
I
what
think
you did wrong.
Yeah, I think it's
Man.
important to live a life to where you're a good person. You treat
No, I said,
people
are you
the way
perfect?
they deserve to be treated.
But the question is like, have you done
No, I
any?
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say I'm perfect,
Have you?
but
Yeah.
I
So
treat people good.
the possibility that you have at one point done so. We've all been the villain
No, I haven't.
in someone's
No.
story, whether
That
you
doesn't,
know
that
it.
doesn't, that doesn't apply.
What?
That doesn't apply.
Apply to what?
Why does nigga always talk every time it's another woman talk? That's crazy.
Is there another man on the panel?
Nigga, I'm here. Well, I'm saying like,
I
dang,
said is there another man on the panel. I said it was Kevin on the panel. Another man on the panel.
this nigga got something. I don't know
Don't
what.
think just
Every time
because
she talk,
I've
y'all
lied, just because I've done people wrong, that means everyone else has done people
you
wrong.
gotta find your
No,
girl,
That's not
nigga.
true.
This
It's
nigga
just
ain't got
common
no.
sense that at one point in your life, you may have done something that somebody did not like. You did something wrong to them.
I've done things that people don't like. Is it wrong? No.
To them, they may have felt wronged.
Okay. And
That's
that
the
doesn't mean it's
point.
wrong. They may have gotten mad because I didn't do what they thought I would do, but
Okay, who cares?
that means it's
All right.
wrong? No.
Right, because you're perfect. You've never wronged anyone.
Yeah, I think she
I
said
mean,
that.
you're saying I'm perfect. I'm not
That's why I
saying
let it
it.
go. You know, you see,
American Gods.
we done.
Have you ever apologized to anyone in your entire
Yeah.
life? Have you ever apologized? So that means you've done someone wrong in some way. That's what they're asking you.
I've heard people. Yeah, I've heard people. I think I've may have hurt someone's feelings, and then I recognize it and I apologize.
Yeah, so that's all. That's all they
I
were
don't want
asking.
any. I don't want. That's not what they were asking.
Yeah, that's what
But
they're
yeah,
asking.
that's not what they're asking.
I've
But yeah,
I never noticed that too, and I think it's crazy though.
Wow.
I think I do witness, and I hate saying that term, but I think that is true. I think I do believe she. Man, I hate to say that. I hate saying that word because everybody's slanging so much, but I can see
say
that
it.
you very narcissistic. You are. I noticed that. You're not that different from that
I mean, that
muscle.
word means nothing
Even
to me. You can.
no, even me listening to her, she remind me of Tansy. And Tansy, she even she probably even got
You
diagnosed
can
with
say
that and everything.
it means
It's because she
absolutely
has
nothing to
people
me.
around her like this dude right here
Yeah, it's
that
kind of
probably
like
says,
and
"Yeah,
she
you're always right. You're right. You're right."
yeah. It's like everything be centered and everything. I never knew that about her, like because I agree with a lot of different things she do talk about. But I ain't
You've
never
never disagreed
until
with
today.
me.
I never knew that you were. Oh my gosh! So it's nothing we can say about it.
You've
But
never disagreed. You have not said anything that you disagree with. You agree with
today I
everything that I'm
disagree. I
saying, but
you
you're
didn't
just
hear it
saying I'm
because
perfect.
you didn't hear it because you only you centered
What do
yourself.
you disagree? What have I said that you disagree with, Kevin?
Nah, we're not. Nope.
We're
We're
not
not
right.
going there.
Kevin,
Trying to center it in.
exactly.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But yeah, we about to make it last call for the alcohol.
Yes, Bert came back in here. Wait, I am thick queen. Wait, there's so many questions down there.
That Island Queen, man, my other headache.
Island queen. I feel like I've seen her before.
You seen her before? She came on fan base, and that's the one that was up here with AJ and stuff. You'll know her if you hear her voice.
Oh, okay. Well, hey.
Yeah, don't you start losing money. Man, that's she one of my biggest headaches. Me and her used to get into it when I first started.
He said, Kim, don't start.
Man,
We're trying. What? What's up, Greatest? Greatest, you been here or like you been watching this whole time?
little son, like last,
The
last
camp.
15 minutes. Yeah, like the last 15 minutes.
Dang, I'm trying to get 50K.
I got you. I'm gonna tap right now.
Oh, appreciate
We're
it.
almost up to 50K.
Okay.
All right, so superhero.
Oh,
I
his
know he
name
been
is
talking
the
about. Did he only come up here
Unlikely
to just the K for?
Hero.
Did he only come up here to K?
Oh, right. Oh my God, I didn't read the full name. Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
saving.
What happened?
No, the Unlikely Hero. He likes to
Oh,
save.
yeah. We already see. Yeah, we see it in his name though. So okay, but now that you did your job of saving though, that was all you came up here for.
No, I was actually going to answer the prompt, but then y'all was, kind of
Go
rude.
ahead. Go ahead. You done with your hero mode, so go ahead and answer the prompt. You go ahead.
Thank you. I actually don't think that morals necessarily come from God. I think it comes from religion. So, and then did the majority like to use morals as subjective to excuse their behavior? I'll say no. I don't know what selective control is. Y'all never really touched base on that. Y'all was too fixated on, tag teaming on American Goddess. And then I agree with the last prompt too. Telling women to control their legs and I agree with that too.
Okay.
Tag team.
Let's get her again so he can go ahead and do his job again.
Oh, please.
Oh,
So he can feel valued.
married woman, you and your husband.
We got 50K.
Yo, I'm gonna hit you with a follow, Greatest. I'm feeling the energy. I don't know something.
Yeah,
I would
Great is
say-
one of my mutuals.
Oh, is he?
I changed my name. You know.
Yeah,
you know
no,
what
I do good work. I was just in a live with a bunch of men. They didn't know how to speak to women, so I taught them how to speak to women. Like I do good
I'm
work.
sure they love you.
Yeah.
And you're perfect.
Oh my
You're so
God.
smart.
You say that, not me.
No, I said they. Oh, man, you have selective hearing. I
Well,
said
why would you say
they.
they think I'm perfect just because I said that I give them advice? Why would you say that they think I'm perfect?
Are you trying to center yourself?
That
again?
came from you, not me.
It's okay.
You know she get feeded off there. You
I'm
can't
not
say her
gonna
name.
center you.
You
You
know
did
she
though, but go ahead.
love it. I never knew this about her American. That's so funny though. She love it. She like, ooh, say my name again. She about to bust. She about to
I
bust
do
through
love
that
when people
thing.
say my name.
You better stop it. It's gonna sound like you cheating over here, boy. Bust over here. Like, ooh, they giving me all this attention. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All right,
I'm commenting just like everyone else.
yep, we got you.
Yep.
All right, 2 minutes. Okay, everybody say what they gotta say. All right, we about to be out this thing then.
Yeah.
This is a
Lovely,
great
you
live
stayed the
chat.
whole night.
Mm-hmm. You said lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Almost feel like the old man.
I don't know. My morals have never been man, I don't know. It don't make sense to me.
They have been, girl.
Oh my gosh, she gotta always fit herself in. She is so funny.
Am I not allowed to speak?
I mean, obviously, you've been speaking.
Okay.
How old are you again? You said 40 something.
I'll be 42 in June.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Very.
And
Oh wait, not mirror coming
this
in.
isn't a shot. It's just a thought that came to my mind. You have to remember sometimes that gods and goddesses love to be censored and worshiped.
Oh,
So that's not a shot at her. It's just
that
a thought
makes
that
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't
just a
think it
thought.
is a shot.
Just a thought to you know.
Right. That makes sense. Oh, thanks, mirror. Sheesh.
Looks mirror. He came in when I'm about to get the heck
I
on.
know. Why you do that for, mirror?
Brr.
Gotta go to work tomorrow.
Brr. Right. Just like how she said, brr. Brr.
No, but you always have great topics.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah. Subjective morality is very funny when it comes to like people doing something to their own
To
family.
what?
Oh my god.
Am I not? I kind of. Sorry, I'll go on mute.
BBJ in the building, man. Not y'all coming when I gotta get up off this thing.
No, see,
How
Let
y'all doing?
I don't go on
BBJ speak.
How everybody doing tonight?
Hey, nobody wants to hear the truth right now.
You must know me. Oh,
Black,
okay.
we know when you come in. We know people. They better be ready.
Yeah, yeah, okay, all right. Then you must know me. Oh, your spirit's saying something deep. All right, well, I'm about to be gone.
You about to shut it down, Kev?
Yeah, I'm about to shut down in a second. But what you got for me for a quick second, and I'm out.
So, first off, good night. Or how's everybody doing?
Hi.
What up, though? You know I gotta say
We're
mine.
doing swell.
What up, though?
How you doing? How you doing, Black?
I'm doing good, babe. I'm
You
doing
good?
good. Thank you for asking. Yeah.
You still moving? We're all still.
Let
in
BBJ
it.
speak.
Yeah. So, subjective morality and objective morality. Subjective morality is the idea that everybody can kind of make up whatever standard they want for what's right and what's wrong. And believe it or not, this is if you guys, I'm not trying to Bible thump you guys, but if you read Genesis 3.
Hey, excuse me, basically. Hey, Kev, can I get the cleaning products? This is a mess in here, man. Who been in here?
My bad.
Yeah, it's been, and I was just giving you my flowers, Black. So go ahead and finish, my brother.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's always good to hear from you and to see you too. When I can catch you online, I try to stop by and say what's up. But so subjective morality is the idea that you can make up right and wrong for yourself. Now I don't know if you guys are Bible folks, right? I know that I love me some Bible, right? And the Bible on the third page of Genesis 3, chapter 3, it talks about the fall from grace. And so everybody knows what the fall from grace was, right? Eve bit the fruit and she turned around and handed it to Adam and he bit it too, right? But she wasn't tempted with the fruit because it tasted good. She wasn't tempted with the fruit because it was going to fill up her stomach. The temptation of the fruit is subjective morality versus objective morality. If you read it, it says you will be like gods. You'll be like God and you'll know good from evil. You will make up right and wrong for yourself. And so the Genesis chapter 3, the basis of sin itself, as it's defined by the Bible, is when we come up with right and wrong for ourselves instead of using God's standard. And God's standard is the sanctity of life. Every human life is valuable, right? Your body's a living temple from the Holy Spirit, so you're not supposed to be showing your ding dong to girls online and text messages, or selling pictures of your body, or selling access to your body, right? You're supposed to treat each life like it's valuable, and everybody's potential and purpose is, to rule over the planet, right? And to be an image bearer of God. And so the basis of Christian morality is on this definition that we're given, that who you are is based off of the definition God gave you. And that definition is you were made in his image. You're made in his image, right? And since you're made in his image, you should study his likeness and you should try to be like him. And then he gives a description of God's character over and over again in the Bible, right? He's slow to anger, right? He's gracious and merciful.
right? He's kind and overflowing with loyal love, right? So, like again, the Bible is telling you the basis of Christian morality is as image bearers of God for us to try to understand God's character and aim at that and act it out, right? So, subjective morality is the idea you can make up whatever right and wrong. Just do whatever you want, right? So the preference. So what they use, people who are subjective moralists normally use three different things. One is preference. So, I really like it. It's for me, my truth. This is what I like. It's right for me, right? This is my life. Can't nobody judge me. Only God can judge me. They Tupac lyrics, right? So I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want because I like it, right? So that's preference. The other foundation for right and wrong is yeah. The other, I'm coming right to you. The other basis for right and wrong is that that for subjective moralists is that we can all that is based off consensus. If you get a whole bunch of people together and they agree something's right or they agree something's wrong, and that makes it right or wrong. So as long as a whole bunch of people get together and say slavery is okay, that's cool too, I guess, right? Okay, so we can see the problem with that. And then the third thing people use is impact. Well, it doesn't affect me. It's not wrong because it doesn't affect me. And obviously that doesn't make sense. Tons of things people do to one another are terrible, and just because it doesn't affect everybody doesn't mean it makes it right to do. So they use impact, consensus, and preference. But really all it is a justification to treat other people less than what they should be treated as, which is a living temple for the Holy Spirit made in the image of God. It was born to have dominion over the planet. And our dominion is different. Dominion isn't the way humans want to have dominion, where we have power over each other. God's definition of us having dominion is we're supposed to produce in abundance, right? Cultivate this planet towards abundance so that we can so that we can serve, so that we can take all that we make and share it with the least of these. Isn't that a beautiful purpose? I think it's a beautiful purpose. I think it's the best one I can come up with for a human being, of all the things we could say we were meant here to do.
Okay, BBJ.
Yes, ma'am.
So, would you marry a woman without having sex with her first?
You say without what?
Without having sex with her first, would you marry her?
Yes.
It does like that. Things aren't going to work.
Yes.
You would marry a woman.
That I haven't had
Okay.
sex with.
So,
Yes. 'Cause I can
okay.
teach
So,
you. I
so
can
you,
teach
so
you
no,
everything that I
I'm
could.
asking. So if a woman, you're on a date, or you're dating a woman, she likes you, she's really feeling you, she wants to have sex with you, and you're saying that she's not wifey because she wants to have sex with you?
Yeah, maybe not. It depends. You know what
So
I'm
if you,
saying?
so would you have sex before marriage?
Me? So
Yeah.
what my rules are is I don't think you should be having any sex at all. Okay.
So you would
All
not
right,
have
for
sex
sure.
before
I
marriage?
don't. Yep. I don't think you should be having any sex with anybody that you aren't in a serious relationship with that is
No,
pointed towards
no.
marriage.
I'm
That's my
asking, would you have
conception.
sex before? Would you have sex before marriage?
Yes, I have sex before marriage.
That's not what the Bible says you should do.
Yes, the Bible says that two become one.
So you're doing
And the
things outside the Bible.
I do. Yep. Yes, I do.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's all
So
I'm saying.
I'm gonna let me give you a little bit of understanding about Christians. And I know you're not a Christian, right? Are you an atheist
Right.
or
I'm
agnostic?
an atheist.
Okay.
I'm an atheist.
Okay, no problem. So check this out. People who are Christians are not perfect. They have a perfect moral code that has been revealed to them, right? It's revealed to everybody through the Bible. But they themselves are not perfect. In fact, one of the principal things that all Christians accept is that they're not perfect. You know how Christians say, "Oh, we were all born in sin." You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
one of the most principal aspects of being a Christian is that nobody's perfect. Everybody's struggling with themselves. Everybody's messing up. And so when folks who are non-Christians are like, "Oh, well, a person's not a real Christian because they aren't Jesus Christ. They don't have any mistakes. They don't have anything they struggle with. They're not a real Christian because of that." Then it would show how much that person, not you, that person doesn't understand Christianity, right? Because the basis of it is that you need a savior because you're not right. You're always
So I'm
working.
just I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
you do believe in sex before marriage, right?
No, I
Even though the
know.
Bible says don't do it, you
I know.
believe it,
Yeah.
right?
So it's not that I believe it. It's that it's something that I think is hard to do and people struggle with, just like the Bible says, don't
It
lie.
can be hard to do, but you still
Yeah.
think that it's okay, right?
No, I don't think it's okay. I just try to mitigate against the damage that it does. So the way I mitigate against the damage that it does is saying that you shouldn't cross that line unless you're in a meaningful relationship with a woman that you plan on marrying.
A meaningful relationship isn't marriage.
It is
The
not.
Bible clearly says that you should not have sex before marriage.
Correct. You said that as well. Yep. And you and I agreed on that.
Right. And you're saying that it's okay to have sex before
No,
marriage.
I'm not. Okay. So no,
If it's a
I feel like
meaningful relationship, you should.
no. I feel like you're not understanding me. What is it that is this what you hear me saying actually?
I do, because I've heard you say that
Okay.
it's
All right.
okay
So
to have
let's
sex
take
before
it from there.
marriage if you're in a meaningful relationship. You've
No,
said that.
no, I haven't. I haven't said that. I said at the very
Oh,
least, don't have
okay.
sex outside of a meaningful relationship. So there's a difference between saying that something is okay to do and saying that if you're going to do this, if you're going to make this mistake, then limit yourself in this manner. So one is condoning and one is saying if you're going to do something like this, then at the very least.
Okay, so
Let's say that
so
you hold on.
someone
Let me make sure that you understand it because I want to make sure you understand me. And it seems like you don't understand me because what you're telling me back is not what I'm saying. Now, if you disagree with what I'm saying, if what you intend to say is, you know what, I feel like that's duplicitous, and I want to point out that it's duplicitous, and here's why, then that's a conversation.
No, go ahead. What are you
But
saying?
if you're saying I don't actually understand what you're saying to me, then let's clear that up. Okay, so um, if you're going to, let's say that it was okay to have sex, right? And I say, but if you're going to have sex, go ahead and use a condom, right? So I say, now let's say I take the position that, hey, you shouldn't be having any raw sex because if you do, you could get somebody pregnant. But if you are going to have sex, then use a condom. I'm not condoning you using sex or having sex. I'm telling you that if you are going to do it, then this is where you do it at. This is what you use. You use a condom. So is there a meaningful difference between saying, yes, go have sex, it's fine, do whatever you want, and saying, don't have sex, and if you do, use a condom? Is there any difference in those two statements to you?
Yes, because the Bible doesn't say you can have
Well,
sex
hold on. We're
if you
not
use
talking about,
condoms.
hold on. I just gave an example that was outside of the Bible. So I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm just asking you to judge what I said to you right here in this moment. Is there a meaningful difference between me saying go have sex or don't have sex, and if you do, use a condom? Is there a meaningful difference between those two statements?
I think so.
Okay, all right. So then in the same way, you would apply the same logic to this, right? I'm saying you should have sex inside of marriage, but if you can't wait, or if you're not going to do that, then at the very least have sex inside of a meaningful relationship pointed towards marriage.
I think
So
I think that's good.
Okay, so now we see that those are two different things. So now going forward in this
Yeah.
conversation, you're not going to say, you're saying it's okay to have sex before marriage, because I'm not saying that. There's a difference. And we now know the difference between the two.
No, no, you're saying that it's okay to have sex without
No, I didn't
being
say that.
married
So
as long as
we're at a block. We're at a block
I'm
because I keep telling you I didn't
confused.
say that.
Is it no?
It's
If
okay.
a person,
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to understand you. So
Well,
they're not
I think
married.
I explained it. No, I explained it really clearly. I think that I understand you're not
Uh-huh.
getting it, but that's still not what I'm saying. You're just not getting what I'm saying. But I broke it down.
I'm
I had you
not.
say it.
It's my fault. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I explained it, but I don't think you're getting it, and that's okay. You know, it's something maybe you have. Sometimes there are concepts that somebody explains to you, you don't get it all at once, and you
No,
need
I
to.
just understand that you would not marry a woman who you have not had sex with. I understand that.
Okay, sorry about that. I missed the last part of what you said. You want to repeat yourself, please?
I said that you would not have you would not marry a woman who you haven't had sex with. I understand that.
Hey,
I
Black
didn't
Jesus,
say
I want to say
that.
one
You
thing.
asked me a direct question about that, and I said yes, I would. So why
You
change what I
wouldn't.
said?
You
Did you not
wouldn't.
understand it?
You would not. You would not have. You would not marry a woman who has not had sex with you. You would
Black
Okay,
Jesus,
not.
but yeah,
I know what you're getting with, brother.
I don't know how to make it any more clear, but I just didn't say that. So
You would you would say that you
are you
would, but
projecting that are you
you have
projecting
not.
that that's how I would handle it?
You
In spite of
haven't.
what I'm
You
saying,
have
I'm
not
sorry.
married a you
Let me
have
let
not
you
married a
finish. Go
woman.
ahead.
Yeah, you have not married a woman that you haven't had sex with. I think every woman that you've married, you had sex with them before marriage. So
All right, how many women have I married?
probably one, and I assume that you had sex with her before marriage.
I know
Did
you.
you have sex with her before
So
marriage?
hold on, check this out. Check this out.
Did you have sex
I
with her before marriage?
Oh, well, hold on one second. I'm going to say something to you. I'm not going to answer the kind of you bulldozing the question. I don't really respond to stuff like
Yeah,
that, baby.
that's
Okay, so
okay.
listen.
I know, BJ. I know.
Yeah, no, I don't know what type of energy you on right now. I think it's a little weird, but I'll tell you this.
It's the
Like,
truth.
I got it. I got it. I understand. I think that conversations like this, not just like this, but even the one I said before, where people, where we have morality, it can be triggering to people, you know?
Yeah, I believe in honesty, and
Yeah.
if you're not
And
being
you,
honest, it's like I did this, but I don't believe it, but I'm
no,
ashamed that I did it, but I think that people should do it, even though I don't do it. I don't practice what I preach.
Okay.
yeah.
Man, Black
That's what
Jesus,
I
you've been on
hear.
TikTok. You've been on TikTok for so long. You know what you're dealing with right now. It's
Yeah,
apparent.
no.
Yeah,
She's
come on.
she's fine. She isn't doing anything to me.
Let them
She's
sort
only
this out, Fred.
BBJ knows
yeah,
my heart. I love
yeah.
BBJ.
I know, but you having a little moment right now, and your little moment is you think that you're creating accountability, but you're not. For everybody that's listening to you, they're watching you intentionally misunderstand me to make a point you want to make that
It's
you aren't
unfair.
articulating logically. You're saying things I did not
I'm
say.
trying to,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to do that.
No. I understand. Listen, you're saying things I did
Yeah.
not say intentionally. You're getting straight answers to straight questions and still turning it back to something else. And it's all to support a point you want to make around accountability. And
No,
no
no, no,
one
no,
else
no,
is
no,
receiving you
no.
that way.
I
Nobody,
ask, I,
no,
I
hold
I
on.
ask
I,
things
I'm
to
not gonna.
gain
It's
knowledge.
I understand that. I understand that. But there's something else that's happening too.
Lie.
Everybody else is
That's a
seeing.
lie. That's a
Yeah.
lie.
So that's why they're telling me, hey, be careful, or hey, look at this. You know what you're dealing with, because everybody else is seeing the same thing I am. They're not
Yes, be
seeing what you're
careful with
doing the way
women
that
who
you're
ask
doing it.
questions.
Yeah, they're not seeing the same thing that you think you're showing.
No, they're
People are
not.
experiencing you a
I
different
know they're
way than
not.
what you think you're showing. Yeah, and they're
I'm
just
aware of that.
yeah. So nobody agrees that you're making the point you're making, and I don't.
I
I
agree
don't
with
feel it's
that.
a good point either. Yeah. So it,
Yeah.
yeah. So
I was
let
about
me.
to. I was gonna warn you, but I see how long you gonna be able to talk.
No,
She,
hey, I'm familiar. I'm
you gonna
familiar
realize.
with
I
the.
mean, I point out
This look. This is
hypocrisy.
Yeah,
something I
I'm
noticed about
familiar
her.
with.
You know how Tansy is, right? I just
Yeah,
realized this about her that, and she got talking points that I actually agree with. Not today though.
yeah.
But she remind me of Tansy. Like that's you gonna see. Like I
It's
was wondering if you
okay.
talk to her long enough, you gonna see what we've been going through all day.
No. I understand. I've dealt with American
I
Goddess
speak.
before, and
I
if
ask
you're
a lot of
talking about stuff that she
questions. That's
disagrees, if
all.
you're talking about stuff she agrees with, then she's always she's always really great. And if you're talking about stuff she doesn't agree with, then she will respectfully gaslight and move the goalposts and misrepresent what you say and straw man your arguments and all of that stuff. So that's what
I
she's
do not do
doing
that.
now.
I just
No,
ask
no. Yeah, so
questions.
well, I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example, and then we're just going to move on after this, right? Because there's no
Please.
point in beating a dead horse. But you asked me directly. You said, "Would you marry a woman you haven't had sex with?" And I said, "Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
would." And then you turned around later in the conversation and said, "Well, you said you wouldn't marry a woman you haven't had sex with. That's what you said." So for me, when somebody asks you a direct question, get a direct answer,
Yeah.
then turn your answer into something else to support a point they're trying to make. That is called that's called straw manning. It's when I create an argument you aren't making, so I can get you to argue to defend something you never said. So that's what you were doing, and that's why everybody was like, "You see how she is." So, like I said, when we're in agreement, I've always enjoyed talking to you the whole nine. But whenever it's something that you are in disagreement with, your ability to assert your point isn't based off of you making a better argument than the person you're talking to. You typically go to this deflection, gaslight, straw man. And that's not because you're bad or evil. I still think you're a great person and a great gal. It's just there's a lot of women, typically, I find, where if you press them on their arguments, they don't know how to actually argue a better point. They
Oh, I
will
disagree with
instead,
that.
they will instead gaslight, insult, move the goalposts, deflect, or try to frustrate the conversation because literally it's the only way they know how to argue. They really can't help it. So I understand. You're just not getting me tonight, and that's acceptable. There's no problem with that.
All right, greatest. What you got, brother?
Oh yeah, I already spoke on the topic. Yeah.
I mean, you can respond to anything you've heard, not just the topic.
Pretty much what Black Jay said is the absolute truth. And I've learned once I assess that a person isn't here to grow or learn, they're just here to argue and bicker. I don't even respond to them or give them my time. I do the same thing in real life. And I do the same thing on TikTok. I'm not going back and forth with an idiot, to be honest.
I think the last thing that a person should want to be is annoying. I think of all things, that's the last thing you'd want to be is an annoyance to those around you. So I think we should guard ourselves against that, right? No one should desire to be annoying. It's not a good look at
Yeah,
all.
so the thing about me is I know what works in a marriage and I try to promote it. Some men don't disagree. Some men disagree with what I'm saying, but my whole thing is to promote marriage. I think we're now like at a 30% marriage rate. Um, I don't think the Bible is what's keeping marriages together. I study marriages, I study attraction, I study what women are attracted to, and I try to promote that because I want more families. And I get on lives, and as soon as I come on, people disagree with me, even though I know it works. They just automatically disagree with me because maybe my approach is wrong. I don't
You're
know.
annoying.
I'm
You
sorry.
really are. You're annoying. You're an annoyance.
I can see that
I know you can.
because
Who
people
can?
don't want. Yeah, people don't want to see that. Like,
You can.
if you're a good person, people be like, "Oh, you're perfect. You're too perfect." Well, being a good human being, being a good wife is what's going to make a good marriage. And people think that being a good wife
Listen,
is,
listen,
you're
listen.
too perfect.
Part of it is this. Part of it is that you like. Okay, listen. I get that, and I don't know you as well as others do, right? But you want to be an ambassador for marriage. You can't be an ambassador for shit if you're annoying. Shasta, go.
I'm annoying to whom?
I,
To people who aren't good people?
okay,
To
maybe.
whom?
I don't know.
Oh,
Perhaps they're included in it. Saska, go.
What is going on?
I don't know.
What happened? I don't know what the. I'm trying to figure out. Am I answering the question? Am I like what are they talking about?
I don't care.
answer the prompt.
Yo,
Like
what's up, gang time?
what's good? Is it the
Yeah,
first question we on?
yeah.
If the moral thing come
Sure.
from God question?
Bro, American. Stay muted when we're talking, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was asking a question.
No,
I'm sorry.
yeah, because you're not a moderator. Like, just stay muted.
My bad.
You do that again. But I'm just playing. Person, what's up, person? But go ahead, Sasuke.
So am I on know if the morals didn't come from God, where did they come from? Question.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a trick question, but yeah, that's hard for me to answer. If your morals didn't come from God, where did they come from? I don't know. If my morals do come from God, so I don't really can't answer the second part of it. We talk about like good and bad. I think you got to be very careful if you are a Christian. 'Cause I think what happened between the American and the other dude was that I think she kind of felt like he was being a hypocrite because and most people do this. They don't know the Bible at all, but they take something from something that they do not know and try to use it against you without having an understanding about what they even talking about. But I do understand what she was trying to say in a sense because he will have relations with a woman without being married, and she was trying to use that against him. But I think he did the best to try to articulate his meaning and where he came from and how he felt about it. Even though what he was doing was wrong, shouldn't be done, he would still do it anyway with the understanding that he's not perfect. And I didn't think that she liked the fact that he was using the Bible to be, in her mind, I guess, a bad person. But he didn't think it was a bad issue. That's kind of what I got from it. Other than that, man, I'm not even sure what was happening.
Where did you get your name, Saska Frame? What does that mean?
See, there you go again. Hold on.
Oh,
No, that's not. No, we're not.
I thought it was quiet.
Yeah,
My
but
apologies.
you're not next. Well, hey, person, how you doing? Person, huh? Oh, you mute her. Hey, person.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
Oh Lord, not the baby voice. Don't make Kev come out here. You better get
Okay,
your
first of
strong
all,
voice.
I didn't even do nothing wrong. Like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna just go back on mute.
Nah, all right. So answer the first question, person. If your morals didn't come from God, then where did they come from?
My morals still come from God though, so I don't understand how to answer that.
All right. Mirror?
Oh, the second one?
No. Hold on. Mirror?
Yes, how are you?
Yes, I'm good. How are you?
All is well. A beautiful day to be alive.
Hey, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Did your morals come from God too? Because everybody's saying their morals come from God except for American Goddess.
I didn't say it
Yes,
either.
my morals came from God.
It didn't come from the Bible, but it came from God. Go ahead, Mara. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, what Bert said. No, I got to mute, Bert. You fire stealer.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Mirror, your morals did not come from the Bible. Stop
Alright.
it. It's not like you read the Bible
off like
and
that.
saw, okay, that's what my morals. I ain't never read the Bible. Stop it.
Hey,
Come from
Kev,
God.
you should make her a moderator. So
Right. so it won't be wrong, you know.
Yeah, well,
It's
so it won't be wrong.
indoctrination.
Then we just have to take it.
Oh my goodness. Woo. American Goddess, has anybody ever like said
Like you.
you're insufferable? I'm not saying
everyone who
that. I'm
comes
just saying,
encounter
have you
and
ever heard that
no,
before?
everyone who encounters me, they love me. They love me.
Everyone. Wow, that's subjective.
Everyone
No.
loves me because I'm kind.
Okay,
I speak the truth,
think
but
that-
I'm kind.
I think
You
newborns
called my
quickly
man-
learn to walk and run away.
I will say that I am insufferable. I recognize that and I move
Oh,
forward with that. But I also think that to say that everyone likes you, if everyone likes you, I don't believe like you're an authentic person. Because when you're authentically you, there are gonna be people that disagree, and that's okay. But I don't even know. I'm gonna just go back to listen to Tupac. I'm a mute.
People have this initial of, oh my gosh, she's an atheist. She's wrong. But when people listen to me, they don't disagree. They agree with everything I'm saying.
Nah,
It's
I listen
just
to you.
the initial atheist thing, and I understand it.
I
I
listen to
acknowledge
you.
it. I don't
You're
go
just-
like I.
Wow,
I know
damn,
that people are
American
going to
Goddess.
disagree with me.
American Goddess, do you see a little blue light or something? Like when you take one little pause and then you see somebody was trying to say something, like you can take a breath.
You
and
didn't
it's
talk
like,
to her.
Well, I didn't know.
I
didn't know anyone was talking.
Don't know. Now you
I
know.
wait
It
until
literally
people
just
aren't
becomes
talking
you
and I
just having
say
a
things.
conversation.
And even if I say things, you're gonna say something. So I'll just remain on mute. Let me know when I can talk.
No, you just need to pay attention and listen.
Are you autistic or something?
Oh.
What? What's wrong with what I asked?
Nothing's wrong with what you asked. Just let me know when I can talk.
Well, I mean, after I ask a question, it's a good time to talk. Are you autistic?
Okay. Ooh. Don't get emotional. No, I'm not autistic. Can
Okay.
I speak now?
That's all I needed. Nope, you're good. Saska, what were you talking about?
You bringing the old Burt back,
Okay.
man. Not American
Don't get
Goddess bringing
emotional.
the.
Be masculine. Don't be emotional. We're just having a discussion.
She said, American, you said you was an atheist?
Yes, I am.
Why did you choose to be an atheist?
Okay, what are we doing here?
Right. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not.
I want to know.
At the end of the day, the answer is the same, no matter what you call it. People call it the universe, people call it vibration, people call it God, Jehovah, Christ, whatever you may call it. They call it vibration. Whatever you make terminology you may call it, the original source, whatever you may call it, it's all from the same source.
Nah. I don't know about all that. We ain't about to call God vibrations.
This is what I'm saying. People may call it different terminologies, but it all goes back to the same thing, the original source. Whatever everything comes from, that's what we're talking about. You can call it whatever name you want, whether it's accurate or inaccurate, but we're all talking about the same thing for the most part. Whatever created everything.
Nah, we not about to. Nah, I know you can't call it whatever you want and be like we going back to the same thing.
What I'm saying is that simplistically, people argue
I
about.
get what Grady. I mean, I get what Grady's talking about, though. I get
He's
it.
just saying that we all believe in God.
They just,
At
I
the
believe
end of the
that
day.
everybody, yeah, basically.
Exactly.
They just call it. People call it different names and stuff, but at the end of the day, we're looking towards the same exact, ultimate source. So we call it God. Us as Christians, we do. Other people may say Muhammad, whatever it is. That's what they. Other people may say or whatever. Some people say
Kevin,
energy or
you are your own
consciousness.
God.
Exactly.
And then you got people that don't believe. They believe they're gods themselves. So that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother different talk. But that's different.
but you
Yeah,
talk
you
about
belittle
if you
yourself.
say you're Muhammad, that doesn't have this. It's not the same thing though. It's like they have very much different aspects and perspectives on what they're
Yeah, you talking
how
about
they're
the
living their
belief. You
life.
talking about the belief, but when you once you already looking, the thing is, some people, everybody raised differently in different angles and stuff. But I believe, I highly believe that every a lot of people's intention is to look at something that's beyond themselves. So the fact that you believe in something bigger than yourself, that's somebody that's actually like looking to some sort of truth. So they just looking, that's what they feel is God, you know what I'm saying? But we actually got names, you know, we call him God or higher being, all that. So and who even knows that we never wasn't back in the day, we choose to believe it, right? We choose to believe that his name is God, or we choose to believe that it's Jesus and stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, I believe that our higher being source or whatever you want to say, it understands. I don't believe that she is that petty to be like, no, you've been calling me the wrong name all these years. Because if you go back to year
One.
4055 BC, my name was not God. It was whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we only going based off English terms from this point too, right? So I don't think, like, at the end of the day, I don't believe our higher source or God or whatever you want to call them is that like got our type of mindset to know you've been calling me the wrong name the whole entire time. I F you. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna, I don't think you're gonna do that.
And just to elaborate on that point,
That's because you don't believe you're God.
So that is actually a biblical thing. There was a point in time that humans were trying to build a tower to heaven, and God said, "And we shall confuse them." And he, like, you couldn't talk the same language.
and
So
I'll give you an example, just to elaborate on the point I made. For example, in America, we call a dog man's best friend. In other countries, they call a dog food. You know, so you can talk about the same thing, but you call it a different name depending on how you're raised. We call a dog man's best friend here in America, but in other countries, that's their food.
I think they get it though. They get it. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, I get it.
Greatest,
I get it.
Hold on. I got a
greatest,
question real quick. My question real
greatest.
quick
What are
is
you the
for
greatest in?
hold on. My question real quick is for the people that say that you're your own God. Then if you're your own God, why don't you just do whatever the hell you want to do? Why do you follow the rules and regulations that everybody else follows and says that there is a God that they follow under?
Yeah, I asked her why
Because
they
that's
flip.
not how
I asked her why they
society
flip
That makes
burgers at
sense.
Burger King.
That
You
makes
know,
no
You
sense if
can't
you
do
say
what
that
you want
there's no
to
God, but
do
then
if
you
you want
follow
to live in
what
a
everybody else does.
society.
Make that make sense.
It
So
makes perfect sense. You can't live in a society doing what you want to do. You have to do things that
I
makes a community
I never.
work.
Yeah, I never seen a God that just
But
said I
be your
got the
own
power
God.
to flip burgers.
yeah, God can.
I got a power and I gotta pay taxes. That'd be so funny to me. That's just so crazy though.
Yeah, you believe
Why these
Kev, you
demigods
belittle
can't use their
yourself. You
power to
can
be?
belittle yourself all you want.
You belittled yourself once you start working for the white man. Shoot, what the heck?
I work
As a
for
goddess.
myself. I work for myself.
You
Okay.
work for your husband.
I work for him too. Yes.
Only.
How you say it, Rachel? Husband.
You don't
Husband,
work for
I
you don't
like
work for
it.
your husband.
Husband.
Rachel, where your husband at? What he doing?
My
Right
baby
here. He right
kid.
here.
Here,
Right there.
He's right there.
right here,
You
because
and
listen,
he's okay
we
with
don't
you not
spend our whole time. You didn't even notice that because we don't have to spend our. We both know each other without having to always talk about each other all
that's
the time.
y'all.
Yeah,
I
right.
Ooh,
praise my
shut him
Exactly.
husband
down.
Right. You
wherever
didn't even know that, did you?
wherever I
She
go. I praise my
she tried it.
husband.
Hey,
He
She
hey,
tried
tried
that
it.
was a nice setup.
it.
Hey, that was a nice setup. That was a nice setup right there. I like that.
Messed her
Maybe
up.
y'all
Messed her
don't feel
whole
the
life
same
up,
way,
boy.
y'all.
Maybe
Maybe
I
y'all
am
don't
a
feel the same way
god.
I do about
You've
my
been talking to
husband.
her husband all night.
Maybe we are
Oh,
gods.
that's
We
what
just
you
tricked
get.
the
Maybe we're
god.
I understand not everyone feels the same way about their significant other. I understand. Yeah, I think y'all significant other is just some being. Well, mine is my world.
Why you so lost, yo? What happened to you? What happened? Like what? Start seriously.
What happened to me where
Sasuke,
I
you still want to
feel
bark up this tree? We've been messing with her all
Nah,
day, man.
I feel bad for you. I'm trying to figure out like why are you so lost? What happened like to make you this way?
I'm lost because I have a husband and he's my
Lord.
everything.
She went back to that again.
Oh, so wait, so you're
Yeah,
telling me
I'm
the
always gonna
husband?
go back to
So
my husband.
so you telling me the husband you chose can't lead you the right way? That's a wild statement. I wouldn't want my wife to say that about me. Okay, I
You
will bet y'all
wouldn't
lost
want
together
to.
then.
So where's your wife at? Where's your wife at?
Oh, I don't have a wife.
She been fishing
Exactly.
all day to see if she can find one
What is
person.
that?
Is that
What does
the
that
only
mean?
person's value? Like, wait.
That is
that
the only
mean?
thing she's been talking about today. She's
I'm
trying to
saying
find
y'all
one person that
criticizing the
don't
way I
have.
do my marriage, but y'all not married.
But you're not married either though. Really, realistically, you're not really married.
I'm not
To be honest
married.
about it.
On paper,
Nah,
but
Okay.
you're not really
Okay.
married though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it.
a
That's
lot
what
of
I
people
said.
legally married, aren't they?
Yeah, she's not really married, but she
I
can
mean,
think
y'all
that
can
way.
say that.
I'm just playing.
Nah,
I'm just
yeah,
playing. I don't want to talk on
yeah,
your marriage.
well,
I know you like that.
I mean, everyone can just go to my page and see how
That's
much
all
I
she
love
told
my
me.
husband.
Nah. You have like a fake
Yeah.
profile page. That's not even your picture, honestly.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Sure.
Oh my
All
God.
right, sure.
Yeah, no, it's not. Like you stole that whole profile. That's a popular
I
people's
sure
profile. That's
did.
not even.
All right,
That's not
I
even
stole my
you.
Hey,
profile.
You
you might be
did.
on to
Yes,
something.
yes, you did. You
Sure.
did. You stole it. That's
Because
not
he
you
does.
though.
Okay.
It's
I sure
He
it's
does
did.
okay.
editing and all that
Yeah,
That's
stuff.
not
you
He
did.
might
me.
know something we don't.
It ain't you. It's not you.
It's so
Cool though.
beautiful. It's not
It's cool.
me. I know.
It's cool. It's cool. No. It's okay. It's not you. We get it. I got you.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate that.
welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, you're so welcome. Not goddess.
So I
I
do
appreciate
believe
that.
that
You're
there is
welcome.
a very large percentage of women in today's society that wants to be married, but they don't have a wife's mindset. And it's okay, do you? Because just as many as women that there are that way, there are just as many men that do that. And that's okay. Like, live your life, but at the end of the day, when someone says, "What is a wife?" and your answer is less than noting or insinuating to a life of servitude, I don't know what you signed up for, because it wasn't the life of a wife, it was the life of a marriage, the glamour of it.
Okay.
Wait, what? What?
Hey, Kev, I got a bounce, brother. Thank you and Rachel for what y'all
I
said.
gotta bounce my dang on so soon.
Right.
But
We only stayed for you.
Right.
thank y'all.
You did, because
Appreciate
you was
it.
the extra person
And
that haven't talked up here and then person.
hey, y'all can't be up here bragging on me because I earned everything I did from you. It's just a mix of yours and a couple. I got my. You can see your style all up in the middle of my stuff.
That's what she
That's
said.
so nice.
Oh, look at them little.
Oh, pimp.
In the
Sorry.
morning.
Oh my God.
Don't try to change. Don't
I
try to change your
apologize.
fake
Yeah,
profile
Morgan,
picture.
we seen a little
Yeah,
photo.
yeah. Stop,
Hey, she might be
stop
telling the truth because I seen her
I
forehead
love
come
you,
inside the thing.
Nah. She
You see
stole
her
that
forehead
whole
keep popping
thing.
up in the back.
She stole that whole thing. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
she
What? How
most
you
definitely
gonna?
didn't steal it. I
Y'all
saw her
look
forehead.
good.
Stole
You
someone's
look
whole life.
good.
Dang, stole somebody's whole life.
There's another dude. That's all. She's right.
Oh my
No,
God.
You look
no,
so
she
good.
telling.
I just went to that. Yo.
Hey,
Stole
you look good.
the whole thing. Wow, that's crazy. That's
Believe
what
me,
atheists
y'all.
do.
Look, y'all, she did not steal
And
it
that
though. Like I seen her.
hat. Oh
Look
my
at her forehead. It
God. My
keep popping
husband
up out
looks
of
so
nowhere. That forehead
good.
real.
Nah, she
That
stole that.
Oh
forehead
my
real.
God,
Look
he
at it.
looks good.
You a thief. You a thief. Get out of here. You conniving
Forehead look good.
thief.
Oh, we look good.
Yo, wow. Leave her alone.
We look so good
Leave
together.
American Goddess alone.
I don't
They
look
can
like the
keep
same dude
talking.
on
I
that
love
page.
it. I love the energy.
You might as well just show your face. You already there. We done
I
seen
know
you.
you already
We
there.
done
Go
seen your
ahead.
nose already and everything.
Let us know it's real.
Go ahead and just check it off for
Yes,
Sasuke.
Big Daddy.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, Big Daddy.
Did
You
he
heard
swoop
it.
you up when you were younger or something?
She is.
Yes, he
Walter,
did.
she is. Don't she remind you of she remind you of Tansy. Y'all, the more you keep hearing her, she remind me
Stop
of
saying
Look
that
Tansy.
at
name.
us.
Stop
Melanated
saying that
love.
name for
Like,
us.
No,
oh
for real.
my
How
God. I'm
old were
so
you when you
infatuated
got
with
swooped up?
love.
19?
20. 20.
Ah, see, I'm good. I'm good.
Just a
Think,
calmer
Yeah,
Tansy.
think
Yeah,
yeah. I
okay.
mean, I believe in family values, so I got
no,
married
No, you
ain't
don't.
nothing wrong with
younger.
it, girl.
No, she doesn't. She's a
Ain't
liar.
I
She's
nothing
just,
a
wrong
I
thief.
with
just can
it.
see, just certain patterns.
She's a
Yeah,
liar. She's a
yeah.
thief. She's a
Oh,
narcissist. She is
I know. You're 30 years
yo.
old and have not found your person yet. I
She's not even
know.
a. You're not even a real atheist. Like that's even more
I
crazier than what that
know.
really means. So I don't like. You're
Oh,
just
I
like
know.
Anyway.
you
I
are
know.
you are a horrible human being of
I
society,
whoa,
know.
whoa,
and
I
whoa. Come
it
on
know.
should
now.
it just
Oh,
shouldn't
I
be you
know.
shouldn't
I
be
just think
here.
she was annoying.
I know,
Yeah,
I
she's
damn,
know.
yeah.
Sasuke.
Even
You are a
Sasuke
waste.
got when
Yeah.
that mean this what happened when Sasuke
And
get
that
annoyed.
velvet green. Look at my husband.
No,
Oh my
you are a waste.
God.
You're a waste of skin. Okay, you should give
Whoa,
it
okay,
I
back.
okay,
know.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Damn.
That's too much. That's too
I
much.
know, Poo
Damn.
Poo.
That's
I
too
know,
much.
Poo Poo. I
Goddamn.
We
know.
ain't on
Look,
fan base. Chill.
When
I
the last
know.
time you had smacks?
Hey,
It's been a
hey,
while. It's been a
I
while
just
Whoa,
since you had some
whoa.
smacks.
No,
I
no,
I,
no.
know.
I just accused her of being
He
autistic.
can't
I
get
didn't
he
say all
can't
that.
get no woman that has
Ain't
smacks
nothing
with
wrong with
him, so I
autism.
Hey,
know.
Nothing
look.
wrong with it at all.
Hey, look. Look.
I know. When the
Hey,
last time
look.
you had
What he's saying
smacks?
ain't wrong because
No, 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 no,
he's
no, 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 no,
selective
no, no. I
moral.
want to know when the last time. I want to know when the last time you had smacks.
Yeah,
Why
that's
you in
under
my
his moral.
why? First of all, you should stay out of
Author.
my
He got her
smacks
back
I
life.
whooped
I
know.
so
know.
It
bad that she
makes
can't think it's beyond that.
not having smacks makes men angry. I know that. I know. I
No, no,
know.
it doesn't. Actually, no, it's the opposite. We
It
actually get
makes you
smarter and
angry.
wiser. No, it doesn't. That's how I figured out you was a fake
When the last?
person.
Well,
You are
okay.
not real.
When the last time you had smacks?
I don't discuss smacks and
Whoa,
talk
I ain't
right
never
now.
heard
That's
a
what I'm
married woman
saying.
Exactly.
ask
Yeah,
that.
that's not what
Exactly.
we
I
do. You
feel
know what I'm
it.
saying?
Mar-
I
We
feel
don't
that
kiss and tell.
sexual
What is a married woman
frustration.
asking another man that? That's
Yeah,
I
exactly. That's
feel it.
wild. Like,
I feel it.
you
I
feel it. What the
feel
heck?
it,
You
and it's
supposed to feel your
yeah,
unfortunate.
good.
that's
You supposed to
wild.
feel your
You
husband's. How you feeling another
sure?
man?
Uh
No,
huh.
but I can
Ain't
feel
no
when men
no.
are
No,
yeah, I
no,
can
you
feel
can't.
when men have that sexual tension. They're very
Nah,
hostile towards women who
nah.
are having smacks. They're
First of all,
very
you're not. I don't.
hostile.
Was you born a woman?
Oh,
Yeah, I
whoa.
was.
Oh
You
my.
sure? Yeah, okay. Like really?
Oh
Like
my God.
what does your license say or
Yeah.
your
And
ID
was
card
you
say?
did you were
Nah,
you
no,
raised with
don't
your
try to flip it.
father?
Don't try to flip it. Don't try to
Yeah.
flip
You
it.
weren't
Don't try to
raised with your
flip it.
father.
Are
You
you
weren't raised with
what?
your
Are you?
father.
How would you know that? Would you not raise with your
Were
father
you?
to understand
Were
that? Nah, I'm just asking.
were
Would
you?
you not raise with
No.
your father
I
to
was raised with my
understand that?
father, were you?
It
I
ain't.
was
It
raised with
don't sound like
I
that.
was raised with
It
my
don't sound
father,
like
were
that.
you?
Yeah,
Were
my father
you?
taught me.
We
My
need
father taught me
Tansy
a
in
lot.
here.
You were raised in the same household as your father?
Oh my God,
I
that'd be
was raised in
horrible.
a nuclear family. Thank you
Exactly.
very much.
Exactly.
That'd be a horrible
What is
combination.
Exactly.
what the heck does that mean exactly?
Tansy might
What?
have some competition though. Nah,
Mm.
Tansy would have cussed her out a long time ago though. Cause Tansy,
And
she
she
got a mouth.
should have cooked it.
Yeah, she would have cooked
Tansy got a
her.
heck of
Yeah.
a mouth. She stand. That was the only thing
Sure.
I respected
Yeah.
about Tansy, cause she can stand on her own for real. I ain't gonna lie. She just was too toxic for me. I had to block her a long time ago.
Wait, Mirror, what picture was that?
He put up the Morgan Freeman.
uh,
Said what the?
cool picture, American
All right,
Gods. Where
y'all,
were y'all
man.
going? Oh, my bad.
Thank
We
you.
about
We went
to.
to my cousin's wedding.
No, she
That's a
didn't. Not
lie.
her.
They
No, no,
went
no.
to a church
my
conference.
baby's.
She was
Oh,
lying. Yeah, I know that picture. That's
sure.
a church
oh
conference.
my
That's
And
a
her,
church conference right there in
Sure.
Dallas.
Sure.
So look, all right, y'all. We
Don't
about
my
to.
husband look
We
good?
That's
okay,
not
cool,
your
cool,
husband.
cool, cool, cool,
Damn.
cool, cool. So,
That's
we do.
everybody's husband.
Oh no!
Dang. All
Stop.
right, but yeah. So Good live, y'all. Appreciate all y'all. We gonna be headed back over to fan base maybe this week. Are we? I don't know. Is we, baby?
Just go over there.
Huh?
Yeah.
We going? All right. So yeah, we gonna probably be
Yeah.
there. What, Monday? Yeah, just I see what you mean by just go over to the actual. But yeah,
Yeah, just go to fan base and look up Rachel Jean Pierre. Do you guys even know what fan base is? Well, if you
Never,
don't, it's
never heard of it.
It's a black owned app.
yeah, it's a black owned app.
Oh, I
And
know what that is.
yeah, and I host they have like audio rooms and I host on there. We have different sessions. We have
Is
two.
it all audio?
No. Oh,
audio, and then they got a chat in there too if you got to speak in the chat.
yeah,
But
that's
it's
where we met Sasuke too. He was
Yeah,
over there.
it's no video.
no video.
You can I mean people go live, but they don't have this style format yet.
Okay, cool. I might try it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but the
you'll
audio room
like
is
it
cool
because
though.
Kana be over there a lot too. I've been getting a lot of people over there though. So yeah, we try
Yes,
to alternate it.
Kana's gonna start hosting her own lives.
Oh yeah, because she like how Rachel run hers. Cause Rachel got her room is building up a lot.
Oh, what's his name? Isaac. Isaac was in my room again.
He came in here again. Isaac Hayes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you the hell. Hey, shoot.
Yo.
Hey, maybe we get a partnership and have sound talking. Oh yeah, hey, he noticing you because you run your live all the time. You got two good things. You got Bridging the Gap camp and the Everything Black camp.
Black.
They gonna
Yeah,
get
they
popular.
love everything black.
Yeah,
That's where
so
we discuss all things that affect the black community.
yeah, so yeah, so that's where we gonna be at, this week, and then I'll try to be back on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some long lives this time because I got good Friday off, so yeah, so I'll be on back Thursday again. My baby, she do them early, so yeah, y'all try to follow her over there. We gonna get them going. But yeah, I appreciate all y'all. It's good talk.
You
It's
too,
been
American
great,
Goddess.
Kevin. This
Yeah.
Love you
has
too,
been
Mary.
such
Love
a
you,
great
Bert. Love
live.
everybody. I was just talking to that's funny. I was just talking, but
Bye, Bert.
I
Sasuke,
appreciate you, Rachel.
Yes,
Rachel.
ma'am.
Yes,
I'm here
ma'am.
for it.
Alright.
I love you. Okay.
Oh,
Bye,
thank
y'all.
you. Hey, but don't be taking jabs at my man no more. Now I don't like that.
I'll take
Watch,
jabs if he
watch
takes
your
jabs at
mouth.
me.
Just watch it a little bit, okay?
I return energy.
Because you say you
I return
because
energy.
you say you got morals, okay?
Well, I return energy.
No, if
You
you
give
got
me bad
morals, you would
energy, I'm
know.
gonna return it. You
Nah, you
respect
would know
me, I
two wrongs
respect
don't make
you.
a right. You would know that.
You respect me. You
Nah, you
respect
would know
me, I
two wrongs
respect
don't make
you.
a right. You would know that.
You respect me, I respect you. If you don't respect me, I'm going to bring that energy. So
No, but you started. He ain't say nothing
if you
disrespectful.
respect me, I respect you. All right,
Nah,
y'all. Love
insult.
y'all. Have a
Oh,
good night.
Whatever.
Bye.
That's goddesses for you.
Yeah.
Let me get my last one.
Man, my
Quicker. All right, babe. I'm gonna hit you up.
us. All right. Good night, babe.
I get up, babe.
Mhm.